Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Okay. George is loading right up. Okay. Well, stream in no time. Every time I munch on my pickles. Stem on it. Okay. Here we go. Look through my shorts. Fine. There we go. Alright. Oxygen. I promise you it's not included. Alright. I don't remember where we left off. All I remember is that we only had biotics. I have no idea what was happening here. That was an interesting sound, though. Ow. That's gonna come back to. Alright, what do we got? Incapacitated? Okay. Incapacitated? Okay. We have 2 pip eggs, though. We got a grub egg. What the fuck is a grub? What is a grub? Okay, so the sulfur and sucrose and funny stuff happens. Okay, how do we... Closely related Sweetles. Oh, okay, so the Sweetles bred to make that thing. I see. Alright, cool. Well, we have 2 things of natural gas. This one, I think, is still, yeah, still dormant for a few more days. Wow. This wasn't done? Why is that not done? Is it... Okay, it's a vacuum. That's good. But can we get that built, though? Preferably soon? Before bad shit happens? I would just prefer that be done. Let's find that slime lung will die down over time. We don't have slime lung in our base, do we? I don't think so. Okay, so I forget what we were doing. I know we're low on copper, that's a bitch. But on the contraire, we have 2 things of natural gas that can power our chargers. They are not putting things inside of the chargers. Oh, do we not have enough of those? That might be the issue. I think we need to make more power banks because we have like 13 duplicates to carry 4 each, so we need what? 56 of these things. These succulent batteries. Right. Why aren't you down here for? What are you doing down here? You don't belong here. You don't belong here. What was this connected to? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Hang on. This will be a lot easier. Here, we'll just, there. We'll do that instead. I mean, it's not like it's being used anyway, so it's fine, frankly. It's alright. Okay, we have sage eggs. Do we have any sage hatches, though? Per se. 4 sage eggs, you like to see that. You really like to see that. But I would also like to see sage hatches. That'd be nicer. They don't eat rocks, though, do they? Like basic-ass rocks. I think they eat polluted dirt and slime, don't they? Oh, they eat dirt. Okay. Shh. Not right now. Not right now. Can I make dirt? Because the regular hatches, they eat stone. Sandstone. Which is nice. Because sandstone I don't have as much use for, and I have a lot more of that shit. And sand. Especially sand. The only things they aren't as efficient. So, yeah, because they give me half the mass back, whereas the sage hatches, they give me the full amount. Oh my god, I have to scroll through all this shit. Sage hatches give me the full amount back on what I give them, but it's just they don't take as diverse of a palette. They're like dirt, and dirt's more valuable to me than sandstone or sand will ever be. Now the stone hatches, what is better about these guys compared to regular hatches? They excrete coal, they eat metals, that's not as preferable though. Okay, well they still eat sandstone though, right? No, they only eat like okay, they only eat sedimentary rocks. So what am I gonna do with that? I guess if I have an excess of sedimentary rock or igneous rock, I don't know. These guys eat sandstone though, which is more abundant on this planet. Crushed rock, dirt, yeah. Oh, these guys eat sedimentary rock too, what the fuck? No, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Okay, well anyway, the sage hatches, they can eat dirt, so is there a way I can make dirt? Easily. Mud? Well, actually, mud could definitely be viable, because I know on the other planets, or planetoid or asteroid, whatever the hell you want to call it. How do I scroll? Okay. Not scroll, move the camera. Yeah, there's plenty of mud and polluted dirt around here. Polluted mud's fine too, they'll eat that stuff. Polluted mud, regular mud, okay. So there's plenty of mud and all sorts of good shit down here. It's just this plant's not abundant in, oh, this place gets slime meteors, right. So I could just get some robo miners set up around here for whenever there's a meteor shower and get that slime, send it on over. If this is the output, I need to find the input. I think it's that up there. Do I have the output on the other planets by chance? By chance? What? Oh yeah, another natural gas geyser, right. Is that dormant right now? Nope, it is idle. It will go off if I let it. That's not so fancy for me. I also need to get into this thing. The water would be nice. Do we need water all that bad right now? I don't think we do. I think we're good on water. We're good on water. Alright, we're good on water. We're very good on water. Yeah, we need to find the output for this planet, the teleporter outputs. We haven't covered most of the world, so I feel... Oh, no, that's the info. Okay, where's the output at? Huh. Okay, is there anywhere we haven't explored here yet? I feel like we would have found the output. Oh, it's probably in this area. Of course, it would be near the surface where it's freezing cold. You don't love to see that, actually. My nose is itchy. Okay, that or it's in here. Yeah, it's not in there. Okay, so it has to be in that one area we haven't uncovered. That's a lot of coal. Has to be in that area we haven't uncovered yet. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's right here. No. Okay, so yeah, we can get all that automated at some point. For right now, though, it's fruitless to do. Okay. We're still waiting on... What? We need molten glass. How can we... Does this thing take pipes? Is that what it is? Yeah, it takes some... Okay, it takes some pipe outputs and funny stuff happens with it. Got it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I can't get rid of that unless I put ladders down. There. That should be close enough. Alright. Right. Okay. Let's see. Slime... We'll deal with polluted dirt and slime for these guys soon enough. Right now they're feeding off dirt, which is not the most preferable option. How much dirt do we have, per se? Dirt... Oh, we have plenty of dirt. Do we have more dirt than sandstone? Yeah, we do, actually. Holy shit. Not as much as sand, though. Can we do anything with sand? Is there a damn thing we can do with sand other than molten glass? I don't think there really is. Yep. Unfortunate. Turn it to salt. Yippee. Oh. Anyway. How close is this to hatching? 35%, because we need that plastic soon enough. Sooner than later. And how close are the power slugs? Pretty close to being spawned, to being summoned. Good. Okay. Well, good and cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, we just need more bionic power. We have 13 of these guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll produce 14 things in a day. We just need more power banks. Which means doing this. There we go. Whenever you guys will, whenever you would, if you would, kindly, so kindly. Okay. Oh. So we don't want to increase. Oh yeah, are they gonna? Okay, they did it. Cool. We can relocate that back to over yonder, I suppose. Whenever. No rush. Truly no rush. Seriously, there's no rush. Okay. Well. That's all. There's still a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. Okay. These are getting a little foolish, but that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Eventually we'll find a use for this shit. Alright, so a bit of oxygen, some carbon dioxide. The oxygen's pretty toasty, though. But we'll throw it into the Atmos suit thing, the station for it. We need to make the station for it. Atmos suit dock. Or fuel some with oxygen. Empty suit of polluted water. I didn't know they had polluted water. Do they get polluted water from their piss and shit? Is that it? Excuse me. How does it work exactly? You know what? I don't really need to know it, I think. I don't think I need to know. Makes a threshold where duplicates must charge into or out of ammo suits. So, stores ammo suits and refuels them with oxygen. Empties them of polluted water. Build next to a checkpoint to make duplicates change in the suits when passing. Okay, I see. I see. That, okay, it shows you where I put it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we'll basically just have this be an event that goes straight up to the surface. Or wherever they'll be pumped up. Now temperature-wise... Yeah, so this thing pollutes pretty fucking, hot. But the gas pump should be able to withstand, what, 125? Plus it should be being cooled by the conduction panel. I'd hope. I would hope. I would hope. Oh, suffocate. Who's suffocating? What? Do we not have power bank for him? Yeah, work on his ass. Work on his ass. Get his ass back up. No one's dying on my watch. Not a one of you. Not a one of you. Wake up, soldier. Oh, yeah. Look at that man. Look at him go. You too? Hell yeah. Get up. Get up. Where's your anger? Where's your rage? Moderate wounds? Yeah, probably because you're getting toasty as hell in there. Is that why? Yeah, toasty surrounding. Yeah. Okay. Who is lowest health right now? Guzmo? It wasn't you. Where's Guzmo at? Where's Guzmo? Where's Big Guz? Oh. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, what do we need done right now, anyhow? Is this thing doing fine? How much longer is this gonna pollute for? I have no idea. It doesn't seem like this thing's gonna overheat. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of capping out around 117. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so after making that into gold, it's a lot better. This will go off in a few days too, so this is just not getting a whole heap and lot of gas all at once. I mean, it is storing stuff slowly but surely, but yeah. All right. Oh, they got all them out. Sweet. I can get rid of those now. You're chilling up there. Good. 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 That's good. That's good. I hope you're chilling. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you enjoy your stay at the triage. Alright, so this water does get heated up quite a bit with all these. Quite a bit, indeed. Goes up to 50 degrees. Holy shit, this stuff gets toasty. Damn. Damn. That gets really toasty. Really toasty indeed. Damn. So is it possible for me to... yeah, the cool slush geyser. So, oh, it's not even analyzed? The hell? How have we not analyzed it yet? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Let's analyze it. Let's see if anyone can analyze it. See if anyone's willing to analyze it. I wonder who it's gonna be. Who's gonna be the lucky soul, the brave one to do the Lord's work? I have not a clue who it will be. Get rid of that. Is this still only set to the engineers? Yes, it is. Okay, not a big deal. No biggie. How are we doing on coal? Are we building back up? 600. We got nothing coming out there. Oh shit. That's fun. Why? Okay, so that's for the top floor there. Okay, and bottom floor. Bottom floor has a bunch of sage hatches, top floor has a bunch of regular hatches, so that would probably be the main reason, huh? 7 critters each, it's just the bottom floor prioritizes more sages. Okay, well, that's fine, at least as long as they still have power, that's really all that matters. And these both count as power plants. Okay, everything's as it should be, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. When do we get another person? 1.5 days, okay. Morale's not looking the greatest, but it's not looking the worstest either, so that's alright. That's fine. That's okay. That's all good. You know what? Get some athletics going. Be athletic. Be the bionic I know you can be. Dig deep. Alright, you get that. Who else? Bam, bam. And that's just probably all we can do for making anyone else depressed. Alright. Now, we don't have a whole lot of algae, which is a problem, because we are actually kind of low on oxygen. Fancy that. Why is there so much idleness? Holy shit. Okay, well, that much idleness, I think it'd be a good idea to start hitting this water. It's at 50 degrees, holy shit. If I start pumping that is going to be so hot. Oh. Alright. We'll figure this out. Okay, allow me just a moment. I know we just started, but I'll be right back, okay? Quick intermission. We can probably get rid of this ladder. Alright, radiation. Average rads? I mean, how radioactive is it? That's not bad. We're all just being a bunch of bitches. Y'all being little baby bitches, little babies, little bitches. Little baby bitches. I won't have it. I will not have it. Anyway, time to kill off the herd here. Because we do not need that many hatches around here. At least not the regular ones. They're useless, to say the least. But at least they provide meat. And meat I'll take. Meat I'll take any day. In fact, let me get meat. So they take barbecue, right? Oh, they don't take barbecue? Oh, let's see that. Do we just not have the recipe for barbecue? Is that it? I guess we don't have a grill or anything, so it might be the case. Huh. I don't think we need this either. Not anymore, at least. Alright. Cool. Critical power level. Yeah, I'd imagine with you being in the triage and everything. Your health is going up, so that's okay. You're probably good to go. Who is lowest now? Gosmo. My main man Gazi's, not looking too hot, not looking too fine, not looking too great. That's okay. I can fix you. I can fix you. I can save you. Alright, but yeah, we need oxygen. And, best way to do that? I ain't sure. Because, I mean, we can use electrolyzers, I suppose. We're, kinda running out of resources algae and slime-wise. I mean, not really, we can just mine this entire area out, but... The slime lung. But the slime lung. I don't want the slime lung. I don't want slimy lungs. It's gross. Oh, they probably can't jump that. Here, let's do this instead. Slime. No slime. I can't have them getting slime lung. Their lungs will be slimy. I can't have it. I can't have it. Why the hell would I do that just to make oxalate? What am I gonna do with oxalate that's so important? I guess to consolidate the oxygen and send it elsewhere, but at the same time that uses up gold, and couldn't I just send oxygen through a pipe? Yeah, applications. I don't care about the applications, I care about getting it. Yeah, I can use algae to make it, I can use these things to make it, which would be a little bit more efficient for oxygen, but not as efficient for water. Deodorizers, well, it's already polluted oxygen regardless. I actually didn't know it releases less oxygen. Huh. Electrolyzers, as I had mentioned, yeah. But that's for this guy. Our cooling system. Rusty oxidizers is also an option, but we aren't really in a rusty area per se. And then these plants, which require so many things. Unless I can find them out in the wild. But I don't know if that's... Can I find these out in the wild? Thrive in areas with abundant animal wildlife for ambient high carbon dioxide concentrations. I don't think I've found any of those, though. I don't think I've ever seen one of those around on this planet. Maybe I haven't looked hard enough. But I have a feeling I have just a slight feeling there's none on this planet. A slight one. What's that? Spores, EP. If we go to the airplane, I wonder if I'll see any oxyferns. That's a nosh. Sprouts, not quite. Swamp chard, not quite. There's plug slugs around here, so we can get some power going. Not a whole lot, but some. And that's more than most can say. Okay, so this thing. Yeah, thermal nullifier. So it needs hydrogen gas to work. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. Yeah. So we need hydrogen gas to work from the start. It needs 10 grams a second. Okay. But how about the hydrogen generators? They use 100 grams a second, so 10 times as much, but they also create power. And some amount of heat. How does it say how much heat this thing dissipates? I don't believe it does. Huh. Alright, well that's fine. It's in the cold biome too, so it works even better, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, back to here. So, really the best I can hope for is going up to the surface. We just need that molten glass is all. But do we have the power for it is the thing. See, okay, these aren't using any power consumers. They only take 1,000 joules. This thing takes what? 1.2k. So I need a heavy large transformer. Or I can just get rid of these altogether and just have the heavy walk go straight to it. But that would mean I have to go through the insulated tile, so it won't work out. Yeah, I need to get this guy in. So we already have the deconstruction errand for that. I just need them to actually do it. Are you actually gonna... No, you didn't. Of course you did. Why would you? Did we finish making all these things? Nope. Still have an order to make more. Okay. At least we aren't really, you know, I haven't seen anyone die in a while, so that's a good sign, right? Probably. That's probably a good sign. Millwood. Well, I take it all back. I take it all back. God damn you. God damn you, man. That sucks. Oh. No power. No power. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably important, huh? That's probably just a tad bit important. Tad bit. Not saying a whole lot, but a tad bit. How are we doing on Gear Bomb, too? That's another thing. 20 units so far. I'd say we're okay for now. I'd say we're okay. I'd say we're doing alright. This is water, right? Yeah, okay. At least that water's cool. Piping wise, yeah, this isn't taking in any water. This will fill up over time eventually, but right now it's not too bad. It's going kind of slow. Thank God for the smart batteries. Alright, it's rotten. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I forgot there's oxygen down here, huh? Well, good for you guys. Good for you guys. At least it's producing some oxygen, that's good. Let's go ahead and attack the rest of these guys that are around here. Really all it's going to be is just food for the rest of them to make eggs. Sweet succulent eggs. I need those sage hatch eggs though. Hatch. That'd be the most preferable thing right now. I know. Oh shit, 2 more of the glossy ones? Oh! Damn! Damn! Alright. Well, soon enough we can get plastic without having to go to the other asteroid. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. I just need to set up a hydrogen chamber for these guys so they actually grow out their scales. But after that, it'll be a good day. It'll be a great day. Are they going to... I really just need our 2 people allowed to go in here to... What are you... Oh, okay, you're tuning it up. Great. I need them just to destroy these. And then we can get some glass going. Why... Of course it's fuck ass that dies. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Is anyone gonna save him? Anyone at all? Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Great. Thank you guys for saving fuck ass. I appreciate that. Kind of, I guess, I suppose. Not the most valuable member to our team, but, you know, it's... I guess he's part of the family. It's like that's... cousin you don't like talking to during Thanksgiving, but he tries to strike a conversation with you and it just becomes awkward as shit, and you're just standing there while he keeps blabbering his mouth on and on to you about things you don't care about, and you just have to go along with it, and doesn't get the hints that you're trying to, leave, go home, not talk to him, not interact with him. I don't know, I don't think I've ever talked to my cousins. Like, outside of family gatherings, I did not have great family relations. Anyway, besides all that, what were we doing? Shit, what were we doing? You're almost finished with that. Hopefully there'll be enough, power banks for all of them. Because I know they like to stock up, they can hold 4 each. So the ones that already have some power banks are going to get even more, while the ones that don't have power banks are going to be left without power banks, like this guy. He has 1 left in him. Whereas, let's see, Guzmo, he has what? 1 in him. I know some of you have 4 power banks. I know some of you are being greedy asses about it. You have an empty one inside you. I don't know. I think we just need to make more of these things. We have the Abyssal Light for it. We have plenty of Abyssal Light. Lots of tons of it. I missed what I was talking about. Oh. I was just, comparing, where's he at? I was just comparing dear old fuck-ass to, you know, family members you never, enjoy interacting with. Okay, they got rid of 1. They got rid of 1 transformer. That's progress. That is big. That's big right there. Now just get rid of that. Oh! Ulti, my man. My buddy. That's why you're one of my 2 allowed engineers in here, into the sacred room. Goddamn, that takes a while. Are you almost done? Thank you. Okay. Now let's get the large transformer on there, and we can finally hook up this. You know, actually, what kind of wire is that? That's basic wire. Can't work without. We need the conductive wire, but that needs the refined metal. That's cool. That's fine. That's a good joke. Okay. So yeah, we'll just do this. Conductive wire. Where's that have to go? It has to go down there. Oh, I don't have the utilities for that. Does this require... Oh, that needs refined metal? Oh. Do regular transformers need that? No, regular transformers need basic ore. Why does the bigger one need refined? Oh, my copper! My copper! I need someone to punch the machine a bit more. We need more refined copper. We just need... How much do we need? Before we do that. I have 20... How much copper? 200? Okay. How much copper does a conductive wire use? 25. Okay, that gives us enough for a single wire. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. How much does a bridge cost? Okay. 5, 6. Okay. Okay. 6. This produces 50 each. So, why is it set to forever? There we go. Okay. So, 6 of those. All I need you guys to punch this thing 3 times. Easy. Simple. Perfect. Thank you for swinging by to do that, I guess. Alright. Who else is low? Because I know it's pretty toasty. Barnet. Thank you, Barnet. I know it gets pretty toasty down here, and when they lose power down here, they start dying. Not the most fantastic thing of all. Yeah, it is 53 Celsius down there, goddamn. 56. Our cooling system really, got handicapped by this gas pump. Yikes. God. The thing is, like, the, geotuner, does it only increase? Yeah, increases temperature and output. Okay. See, the thing is, that sucks. I would like to decrease the temperature of this guy. I mean, I don't care if that, like, lowers the output a little bit. I just want the temperature to be decreased so this thing doesn't have to work as hard in the heat, and our cooling system doesn't get fucked as hard in the heat. God. Because, like, okay, we're getting... What is the temperature of the water? Minus 10 Celsius. It goes through that gas pump to cool it down, and it gets bumped up to Okay, well, this is not a good example because it was just idle a minute ago. Okay, well, either way. By the time it gets down here, because it has to go through that pump, it's already going into positive Celsius. Then it goes to our coal system, and then it reaches what? Content's empty. What do you mean content's empty? Oh, wrong pipe. Yeah, by the time it gets through all our coal stuff, it gets up to around 30. Then it goes through all of our natural gas stuff, and it goes up to 50. So this area is not really getting cooled down a whole lot. Yeah, it's a damn shame. The minus 10 Celsius, I'd feel like that would be a pretty significant negative temperature, to pretty good for cooling stuff, but no. No, ever since I found this one gas geyser that spews at the heat of the fucking sun, our cooling system got screwed over. Maybe we can split the load, because there is this salt sludge geyser, so that makes brine, right? Brine at negative 20 Celsius, holy shit. Okay, it spews at minus 10, I think it just got cooled down because it's in the ice biome, whatever. So that spews at minus 10, this spews at minus 10, so we can split the load. If I have this guy go through our natural gas pump here, and our natural gas generators, and then this guy can go through our coals, that could work out. And then it can go into multiple electrolyzers and hydrogen generators. It just sucks that we are storing up this much oxygen, and we can't use it because it's hot as hell. I have to use it for the ammo suits if I really want it to be cooled down. Or, actually, you know what? You know what? Okay, that oxygen's at 50 Celsius. If I release it into our main base, which is already kind of toasty at 30, if I released it out here, it would be burning all of our guys. Yeah. So instead of having it be canned up here in the reservoirs, maybe we can, yeah, maybe if we use a thermal regulator that produces a shit ton of heat, but that's not too bad. Because we are pretty close to space, right? Actually, the aqua tuner is more efficient, I'm pretty sure, for the power to heat ratio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so what we can do is we can take the already cold water, have it go through maybe the coal stuff and our pumps, bring it back up to the surface with the aqua tuner, have that dissipate some of the heat from the liquid. But it needs a medium for the heat to transfer through. Well, in that case, okay, you know what? That water gets turned into the oxygen, so maybe we can use the oxygen to carry the heat from... Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Automation. Is there a temperature sensor, by chance? I would imagine there is, right? Yeah, thermosensor, okay. So what we can do is have the pipe that has the cold water in it go through our pumps and our coal generator, and that should pick up enough heat, probably bring it to around 30 to 40 Celsius. And then bring the water back up. In there will be a chamber full of the oxygen that we got from our electrolyzer here. And sieve and hydrogen generator, all that stuff. Or rather, you know, okay. Huh. Okay, this is gonna be a complicated process. So, not that complicated, but just, it's gonna be a lot of steps. Water, get hot, going through all the shit. We can have this set up here, up on the surface. So, the hot water goes through the, or it's polluted water, so we have to put it through a sieve first, but that's okay. So we'll do that. Goes to the electrolyzer, makes the hydrogen and the oxygen, whatever. The hydrogen goes to the Has to be pumped, get a gas pump in there, whatever. Hydrogen goes into the hydrogen generator, that's free power right there. The oxygen, that'll be our heat medium, so we'll have that oxygen get pumped into a chamber, and then the pipe will go through that chamber with an aqua tuner. The aqua tuner will take the heat from the pipe with the water and spew it out into the already hot oxygen, making it hotter. And then we'll have the thermal regulator inside of that chamber, and when it gets hot enough, it'll open up an airlock, which will release all the oxygen, the hot oxygen, into space, which will get destroyed. That sounds like a solid enough plan. Didn't I say for you guys to analyze this? What happened? Why are you not doing my bidding? Is that out of reach? It might be out of reach. It could be out of reach. Must be building an occupancy spot. Okay, well, I don't know. There? Good? Dig? Maybe. Oh. But yeah, that could work. Because the amount of water that would be used on the electrolyzer to produce enough oxygen... Is there a pressure sensor in the automation category? There should be. Yeah, no, wait, that's for gas. Wouldn't get... Oh yeah, gas pressure. Okay, when gas pressure enters the chosen range. Okay. So, water gets put into the electrolyzer first. It makes enough hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen gets taken out, so we're just relying on the oxygen pressure. This will check if there's enough oxygen for a good medium. And then the aqua tuner, and then the thermosensor will open up that airlock and release the oxygen. The atmosensor will determine whether or not the atmosensor determines whether or not the water gets pumped into the electrolyzer, or if it's going to be put through the cooling system. Right? Okay. Because if there's already enough oxygen to cover the entire chamber, to where there's no vacuum tiles, then we don't need the electrolyzer running anymore. Is there even a point in having a gas pump to a hydrogen generator in there? I feel like it wouldn't be substantial enough hydrogen to really pay off for the gas pump. Actually, let me see. So this thing, we are pumping out how much? 240, no, that's the wattage. 10 kilo, okay, well that's overkill for what we need. I can replace that with a miniature once we get plastic. So the water sieve, that puts out how much water? 5 kilograms, that's also overkill. This thing only takes in 1 kilogram a second. Okay. Produces 112 grams of hydrogen. This thing takes 100 grams a second, so it's also a little overkill. This thing's constantly running. Okay. Well. Okay, you know what? In that case, that's fine, actually. I can have the hydrogen generator be in there. That'd be perfect. Because it produces, what, 800 watts or so, right? Oh, wait, wrong thing. That. Yeah, 800 watts from that 100 grams. And this only takes up 240, and I can replace it with a miniature too, because we don't need to pump like all the oxygen, we just need to pump out the hydrogen. Plus I can put it at the top, because the hydrogen goes above the oxygen, obviously, so yeah, I'll replace it with a miniature at that point. I just need to wait for these glossy Dracos to hatch. Why don't I make an incubator? That would be a whole lot easier. That would make life so much easier. Because I need refined metal for it, god damn it. And I don't have a smelter because that takes up a lot of power too. That sucks. Okay. Oh well. Why are you pink? Why are you... Probably because we're going to get another thing here in 70 seconds. Okay. By the way, I think that's a solid plan. So to run over one more time, water, electrolyzer, siphon out the hydrogen just for the free power, oxygen, if there's enough oxygen to cover it for the medium, shut off electrolyzer, hot water gets pumped through a aqua tuner. Aqua tuner makes the water cold, makes the air around it hot. Thermosense checks if the air is hot enough, releases the air into the space, which go bye-bye. And that means the pressure goes down, which can shut the door, and then activate the electrolyzer again. So that's just constantly killing heat. Even if wasting a little bit of oxygen, but it's not a big deal. This thing only uses 120 watts too, that's pretty cheap. This is a pretty fucking solid plan. This also takes 120 watts. Okay, so all in all, this will take how much? 240, 360, 480. And even then, the gas pump, I can replace it with a miniature at some point, so... How much does that use? A miniature one. 60. Oh, okay, even better. So, 240, 300 watts out of this guy. That'll mean we'll have 500 watts extra. Fantastic. I know this plan's gonna work, for sure. I don't need to blueprint it. Well, I mean, we kinda just did blueprint it. I don't need to, prototype. I don't need any iterations. No. We're gonna go balls deep and it's gonna work. Critical power level on 2 of you. Well, that kinda sucks for you. Go get some power. Are we still working on these? Yeah, we are. How many of these do we have? 15? We could probably afford to make another, booster. Because I know I still need these for, the tune-ups, but I think we have an excess right now. I can make Flydos, I didn't know that. I didn't know I made them here. Okay, well, I don't have plastic, and I definitely don't have plastium. Isn't plastium made with plastic? Yeah, it is. And 2 things I've never heard of. Fantastic. Alright, well, the plastic, how much plastic do I get from the, glossy Dracos? 1 unit, 150 kilograms, and how fast do they get their stuff back? All it grows on hydrogen. This I know. They graze on mealwood, so that means this setup's fine as it is. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything, it'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, are you fully grown? Die. Still only have 4 sage hatch eggs. That's not a whole lot. I'll probably put them in the top one here, because these are all basic hatches, and I need more sage hatches so we can get more coal for this top layer, because we're kind of not looking good on fuel, actually. That's, Yeah, we need to get more fuel for this top layer. What do you know? There's coal up here. Fancy that. Okay, let's go ahead and move all that stuff over. Just so those top generators can actually get some power going and not just die on us, because that would be the most unfortunate thing to happen. Anyway, what systems are these powering anyway? That one goes to... Ooh, kind of risky both of those being used at once. This one's our cooling... our cooling pump, and that guy, natural gas. That thing, not as important. That's not even being used. Yeah, so these two... that's okay. Those two being used is not a big deal. If they start using this, then it'll start damaging the wire. Okay. This guy goes to that whole system, not a big deal. That thing's completely automated, only uses power when it needs to. And you, I have no idea what this is too. Deodorizers, a couple of algae things. One of our power banks. Okay. And the gas pump for that. Okay. But either way, that's not bad. Power load should be fine. What's up? All of you are regular people and I don't want you. I'll take the snack fruits. I only take bionics around here. Such is my colony. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of annoying for when this shit happens, but it definitely beats them vomiting or pissing on the floors or complaining about not having food. Plus, they don't stress as easily. And I do have massage tables for them. So, all is good. Life is good. What am I using to power the massage tables? Okay, that goes off the automated grid, so that's perfectly fine. And this guy, that's also fine. Alright, all's good. Are we still making any more of these? Yeah, we're still gonna make one more. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I would have to build these, and if I wanted to get rid of these tiles... I need to move that gas pump down too. Shit. Yeah, because if I want to have a third level of these gas reservoirs, I'll need to shift everything down. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, especially when this thing's gonna be active in a couple cycles here. And I know with both these geysers being active, we're definitely gonna fill up on gas. We'll have quite an excess, which is not a bad thing, frankly. But I'd like to be able to store all of it for when I do go dormant again. That'd be nice. This thing doesn't go dormant for 74 days. We're good. We're good. Maybe I should set up a massage area instead of having these be strewn about. That might be a bit more beneficial. Yeah, significantly improve stress reduction. Yeah, that would make it a lot more efficient. It wouldn't even take a whole lot either. I just need to set up a quick little room. Why is Artemisio meowing so much? Alright. So I'll let you guys get rid of that. Breathability, how are we looking there? We're actually doing good. Ever since I started getting rid of this algae, we've been able to power our diffusers, which is nice. Okay, let's get started on that massage area thing. Yeah, that shouldn't get rid of that hydrogen gas. Shouldn't expose us or anything. Really, it's not a big deal if they do get exposed to other gases. They'll inhale the oxygen anyhow. Alright, nice algae. It's good shit. It's good for you. I would know this. I know you guys can use the algae. Alright, what are you doing in? What? Okay. Okay. How are we doing slime lung-wise? It's just on the tiles, not in the air or anything? Good, great, fantastic. I'll take it. Good deal. Okay, so the thing is, if I do move this down, it would probably be getting overheated. So I would need to give it the same treatment as this gas pump, which is unfortunate because, well, it kills our cooling system. Like I said, it heats the water up way too much. Especially being at 150 Celsius. Jesus. They both emit at 150, goddamn. And yet they emit different amounts. This one's less efficient. You're seriously telling me I can't lower the temperature on it? How unfortunate. How unfortunate. God, oh, if I do put this down, that means I also need to redo the liquid lock. Shit. Do I? No, I don't, because it would only go up to here, then that means... Yeah, I just need to take out this tile and they can still get out through here. Okay, that would be fine. That would be okay. That would be perfect. That would be great. That works out. That works out in my favor. Good. Okay. Get rid of that. I guess they can dig that out. Doesn't matter. And we'll just set up our massage clinic. Everything will be nice, fine, and dandy. Just for looks, we'll do that. Why not? We don't need the deodorant. Do we need the Sayer anymore? I don't think we do. No, we definitely don't need that there anymore. Okay. I think these things actually reduce decor, don't they? No? I guess it's fine. Huh. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the clinic. So it has to be, what, 12? You said 12 tiles? Yeah, okay. So, this entire area would be perfect. The only thing is the power setup, because these are both going to different power things. Yeah, this one's going off the full farm grid, and this guy is going off of our essentials grid. But that's fine, I can just branch our farm grid down here and how'd I do this? Do we have enough copper? Oh, are we done with our copper? No, we're not. Are we? Do we have enough copper? Is that enough copper? Conductive wire? You guys still haven't made this thing yet? What the fuck? Damn. You guys are slow. You're so slow. You're so slow. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that, and bridge, and we don't have enough copper. Converted to depleted uranium. Is this still copper, though? Yeah, it is. I need you guys to punch the machine one more time, okay? Just for me. Please. Please. Alright, yeah, so what we'll probably do is just have the farm grid, split off somewhere, not sure where. Probably like down here. Yeah. We'll just have it go, well in that case I would need to have them make ladders though. That's gonna suck. I could just have a branch down here. No, because it needs to go over two of these things. Shit. Branch down here. That could work out. And then bridge. No, I can't do bridge twice unless I want to do one down. Bridge. Do I need a bridge there? Yeah. Down. down. Actually, let's go through here. I guess bridge, wire, there, then the massage tables. Okay. I guess sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? You know? Why not? Is that 12 tiles? That was exactly 12 tiles. Yeah, that's gonna be a crap-ass massage clinic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, if you weren't so stressed, you wouldn't have to put up with this. So, really, it's your fault. It's all your fault. I will take a no. How do I say? What is the word in English? Accountability for your actions. What the fuck is going on with Artemisia? Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Cat got wet. Cat got wet. And then the dog started chasing her around. Okay. Where are massage tables at? Are they in utilities? Or is it stations? Furniture? Where? Medicine? Medicine. Right, yeah. I remember going to the doctor and being offered a massage. Of course, that was the best form of medicine. What the hell is this? Foot massage table? Alright, we can get freaky with it. Nope, that's not the foot massage. Alright, you got back massage and foot massage. You got all the variation you need. You gremlins, Eduardo. You gremlins better be happy with the things I provide for you. I would say I am a generous leader. I'm not cruel, I'm just caring. Alright, so what? That is a corner. Oh, can I not build it on like blueprints? That's stupid. Alright. Oh well. See, I'll put corner trims in there too, just for the decor bonus. That's a 3-tile decor bonus, so that should reach. I hope. I'm sure it will. Then I can put a plant in there. No, I couldn't, because it would go 1 tile up. It's too cramped in here right now. That's fine. Let's get these in there. These don't even need a ceiling. So why do these need a corner specifically? It's dumb and stupid and dumb. Actually, okay, sandstone gives a 10% decor bonus. That gives a 20%. Why don't you start off with that? Come on. Kitty know like water. Kitty didn't. Kitty hated water. Kitty fucking hated it. We aren't doing the greatest on copper, but that's all right. We'll have her come back. How much copper is on the other planet, actually? Curious if we can ever recoup all the copper that we have wasted with our rock crusher, because we can't afford the power to use a metal refinery. I'm not seeing a whole lot of copper. I'm not seeing a whole lot of any ores, actually. There's cobalt. Oh yeah, we can make shit with cobalt. That could work. That could work. And what type of meteors do you? Copper meteor. You love to see that. You love to see that right there. That's good shit. Copper meteors. Oh yeah, there's copper ore right there, huh? Got that 10 kilograms. 8.5 kilograms. 9 kilograms. Oh, damn. These meteors ain't a joke. Holy shit, 12 kilograms of copper just sitting right there. John 19. Oh, we need to get here so soon. I would have all the copper I'd ever need and more. Oh, every bit of copper I ever spent, it would be back. I would have it back. It would be like going all in the casino, losing, and getting a do-over. That's exactly what this is gonna feel like. 20 more kilograms of copper right there. Holy shit. Because, I mean, right now we have how much copper? We have like, what, 8 kilograms to our name? Oh, no, we have 8 tons. Oh. Okay, maybe I overhyped it. I thought we were in the grams. Whoops. Okay, never mind. Not as good as I thought, but at least, you know, it's still nice that there is copper here. Plus it's meteor shower, so it's an infinite source. I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can get. Especially the slime and polluted dirt. We need that for the sage hatches to feed off of, because I don't know how much, we have a lot of dirt, but eventually we will run out if we don't have a sustainable source. So we'll have to rely on the slime and algae meteor showers. Have they... Okay, good. There's some coal going in there. Now, if you guys could, so kindly do all this stuff, that would be... lovely. Can I still not build a corner in there? No, because it's a blueprint? Alright, whatever. Fine. I didn't want to build it anyway. Stupid. Alright, let's get that wire going as well. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Yeah, let's get that wire going. So, how's it gonna do this? Like this, and then wire bridge, and we're gonna be using up all of our copper, which is kind of sucky, but we do what we must. Up. Over. Bam. Gonna have to do that. Yeah, our power grid is the most complicated shit I've ever done this game. I mean, at least eventually when our power crisis is resolved, we'll have a chance to fix it, but as it stands right now, we don't really have that chance. I'll get rid of these massage tables as soon as this is all built up, which actually appears to be soon. Yeah. So what are these set to? 60, 20. Okay. Boink. Bam, bam. That is not quite the foot massage table I thought it would be. That is part of the expansion pack. Okay, so it's not as freaky as I thought. What a shame. What a shame. I was really hoping I would see some succulent dog massaging happening. What a shame. Pity, really. What a pity. Alright, there we go. And decor in there shouldn't be the shittiest in the world, right? Doesn't seem like it. It's in the positive. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and build that up. Do that stuff, that. Should probably set this to construction so I don't do anything I don't want to. There we go. Great. And no one's critical power either. You love to see it. You love to see that. Is that a baby sage hatch I just saw? Or was that just a regular hatch? I think that's a regular hatching. Damn. How much longer until these sage hatches? Oh, they're almost done actually. One of them is at least. Okay, it's not bad. How much longer until these guys are good to go? Soon. Soon. So that battery will be going quite swimmingly. Quite swimmingly. I don't even have a use for its battery yet. It's just there. It's there. What for? I don't know, but it's there. At least the plug slugs are free power. Do they need to eat anything? Do plug slugs need food? The copper turn into hydrogen. Okay, well that's not the best use of my copper though. Hate to say. Not the best use of any metal, I feel like. Although it is what would help them lay eggs, so... crowded one, 12 cells of space per critter. They have space to lay an egg. Okay, that'd be fine. Alright, well, I mean, they'd be wild too, so it wouldn't be a big issue, right? Because this is not a stable, so it shouldn't make them tame in any way. They should be fine. They should be fine. They should be good to lay eggs. It'll be okay. I know it'll be fine. I know it'll be great. I know things will be good. Can you guys please get some goddamn coal in there? That'd be so good right now. And can we also... Do we have copper yet? Nope, still punching the machine. Alright. Okay. Who needs to heal up? So then steel. Steel is the lowest right now. It's not that bad, but wouldn't hurt to have her be healed up. She's probably not going to go there. She's probably like, I don't need it. Which I respect. I respect the hustle. Alright, 2 more cycles until that goes off. Maybe I can start blocking these off so it doesn't like... Nah, I don't need to. It's fine. It's okay. I'll keep the Abyss Light there just because it's, you know, the best temperature blocker there is. Which is quite useful indeed. Indubitably. Now that's slime. That is slime, lung slime. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's no seed there, so we can do that. There's a seed there. There's no seed here, so we can do that. Is there a plant there? Yeah, there's no wood there. I don't know if seeds can be planted on their own. I think a pip is needed to plant them. Right? I have no idea. Cramps? Oh. Let me soothe your nerves. Bam. Please. Bam. How close are you to death, actually? You have more than half. You both have more than half a life to go. Okay. You'll probably, hopefully, lay more eggs before you die. If not, I can just move our excess shine bugs into that room. It's fine. There's more algae in there we can steal, though. That'd be nice. More algae is always nice. More oxygen. Yeah, those are low in algae. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Not too horrible. Kinda sparse in some areas, but not the worst. Not the worst in the world. Okay, well, this is done. They just need to make the wires, right? Oh shit, oh, it's done. Oh. Okay, so this is the massage room now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we can get rid of this guy. Bam. Get rid of this guy. Bam. Get rid of the wires, because it's, makes them be like, oh, shitty area. Oh, bad decor. Okay, so -3 stress per minute in there. And here, what is the stress reduction bonus exactly? Massage clinic, massage stress relief bonus. Okay, but how much though? But how much? Is it gonna tell me anywhere? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. What does it say in the, is there even a thing for massage clinic? Yes, there is. Okay, does it say how much? No. Okay, that sucks. Oh, what can you do? At least they're using it. At least they're using it. That's what's important. Look at that stress go. Oh my god, look at that stress go away. Holy shit. What? What? Wait, no, where? Huh? My massage table. What? No, wait, huh? Wait. My massage table. Okay. I guess we'll just get a regular one in there. I don't... Okay. Thank you. Where'd my massage table go? Where? My massage table. But my massage table. Huh? Okay. Oh, is this being researched? Ah, sweet. Okay. And you were probably... fine, actually. Do you not have to go in the water to research it? That'd be good. That'd be great for everyone. Pressure and body temperature. Was that toasty up there, or is it too cold for you? It's too cold. Ah. Happens. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, did they move those eggs over? Yeah, most of them. Alright, sweet. Okay, cool. That's there. Sweet. So I just need to, do this maneuver real quick. Copy, paste. There we go. And thank you for doing that. I was just about to ask you. We don't have drywall, do we? I don't think we do. Or I could be wrong. Could be wrong and he could surprise me. Ought to be in research. What are we researching right now? Oh, okay, we aren't doing our red bolts though, so... might as well research other things, like, not that... transit tube. Perfect. Glass blowing might be handy. Another thing, so... do I have drywall? Oh, I do have drywall. No. Fancy that. Okay, anyway, so the molten glass. How do I cool it down? For a reference, how do I, out of curiosity, how do I cool it down? Oh, do I have enough copper now? We do. Conductive wire. Bam. There we go. Alright, if you guys would so kindly craft that, that'd be amazing. The most amazing thing to happen. I would love nothing more. Yeah, so how do we... glass, how does one... cool it enough? I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea. Okay. And the solar panel, I need 200 kilograms of glass for that. Oddly enough, it doesn't say it here, but... okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the best approach to cooling it would be, but we'll figure that out. So this takes a pipe. Best thing I can think of is just dragging it through here, but if it solidifies while it's inside the pipe, it would block and damage the pipe. So that'd be an issue. So how could I turn it just good glass? I guess if I have it pipe up here and then pour out into a tub of... and just make some walls and it'll pour out into a tub in the cold area. Think that would be good enough, maybe? I have no idea. Frankly, I have no idea. I boost morale. That's good. That's great. So happy about that. Okay. Anyway, metal tiles. Okay, bunker tiles, what do those need? Steel? Yeah, I don't really have access to that now, do I? That's okay. So, yeah, we'll just make a tub for, that good stuff to drop down into. And it'll cool down to, solid. Huh. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a fantastic, lovely plan. I have to build another pipe to go straight up. God damn it. Yeah, that pipe's gonna be like up and over and up and through the bridge and up again, up more, through there, bridge, there, bam, 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 and drop into that tub. Freaking cool. Or maybe I should put it on the side so they can actually still walk through. Well, then again, are they doing anything in this area? It'd be for the better I do it. But then again, we're only doing this for a limited amount of time with the glass, so... yeah, you know, let's do this. Bam. Bam. Liquid vents. Yeah, here's the hoping this doesn't completely fuck our temperatures. So I'm gonna use insulated pipes. First off, slow heating, that might be for the better. That might actually be for the better. Alright, so, bam, bam. Not going over anything, okay, good. We have to go through that. Liquid bridge kind of sucks to have to do. Shit. Unless... well, no, because then we go through here. Shit. See, this is unfortunate for everyone. For everyone included. It's fine. I mean, it's already... how toasty is it up here? Not really, actually. Damn. Is there material I can make the liquid bridge out of that would be slow heating? Yes, I can make it out of the same stone I'm using right now. Okay. Bam. More insulated pipe. Up. I have to go through the plants. Unless I do... no, because that would be double layered. Unless I just do this. That's more pipe. They would have to dig out the abyssalite, but oh well. Okay, that, and maybe one more out just for safety. Liquid vent. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sure. You know what? Sure. 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 Alright, well, stress is still at 60%, but then again we've been paused for a while and haven't really done a whole lot, so hopefully it'll go down over time. Hopefully. We do have more hatches though. More normal hatches. Have any of these hatched yet? No. And how old are our hatches here? Do we only have 3? No, we have 4 sage hatches. Okay, that one's pretty old actually. That one's a little bit of an old soul. How close are these? 46%, and these 98%. Nice. Very good. Okay. Yeah, let's find something we can use that power for. I don't want to just go to waste. It's not a complete waste. I could hook it to this. But that's all automated. Or to this. But then again, how much power is that drawing? Some amounts. It really only uses a lot if both of these are being used. Yeah, I guess, you know, the massage tables are being used, so maybe it'd be for the better I put onto this one, I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll be fine. All will be a-okay. How are the pips doing? They're getting there. They're making their way to life. We're gonna go off in a day. Good. Good. Can't wait to see you blow up again, my old friend. It's pretty toasty around this biome. Goddamn. Alright. Have they already started on this project yet? No, they have not. Well, they kind of have. They've done the pipes. That's part of the way. And this is being worked on. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, now it just needs to be built. Cool. The bionic power we still are lacking in, but at least these are all charged up. That is a important, crucial step in our colony, if you want to call it that. Okay. So yeah, if we can... How much heat does everything here make exactly? So these guys do 9 kilojoules each, whereas these do 10 kilojoules each. Holy shit. But these are extremely... Well, these things also make heat. 1 kilojoule each, and then these... kilojoule each. Jesus. And all the machinery that goes along with it. So... And then there's natural gas too, but natural gas is infinite. Coal is... kind of infinite for us. We just need to keep supplying these guys. Yeah, these natural gas guys, they'll keep going off no matter what. These guys... It's until we run out of resources, and I kind of want to build up our coal for a bit, so... Yeah, I'll hook up the solar panels when we make them. I'll hook them up to the coal stuff, so we don't have to worry as much about producing coal. Plus, all in all, I think... Pending move. That doesn't need to be moved. It's already in a good spot now. Yeah. It's in a fine spot. Yeah, so we have what? 4, 8... Yeah, we have 8 of those, whereas we only have 5 of these. So I think this whole thing is making more heat than the rest, actually. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's a-okay. Everything's good and great and perfect, might I add. How's the research on that going? Absolutely no progress so far. And hey, that's okay. Sometimes you have to wait for good things. You have to wait for good things to come. That's life. It's gotta deal with it. Now this is emitting gas, but it can't do shit because it's kind of trapped in there. Alright. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take that. That's not a bad thing. In fact, I would say that's a pretty good thing. Big good. That's probably one of the biggest goods, honestly. I realized I didn't need to punch any more copper. We were only missing one wire, so we kind of just made unnecessary heat. 16 kilojoule of heat, Jesus Christ. Just to punch rocks? Are you kidding me, dude? It's insane. Okay, who is injured now? Fuck ass and soda. Well, I always hated fuck ass, so he can go last on the... He's last in line. Cut and dry. He's last in line. Alright, soda's the one that's low on power? Oh, shit. It's fine. That's fine. I think we need more power banks, huh? I mean, there's some just laying around, so I don't know if we have like an excess or what. That's okay. It's not a big deal. We can see about expanding into there. I know this is non-polluted oxygen, so... Or non-germy stuff here. So we can just like cut off here and build. This could be an option. The only thing is the reeds. I don't want to completely obscure the reeds. Yeah. I'll leave it for now. It's not a big deal, but soon maybe. Soon perhaps. Yeah, soon perchance. Perchance. Sure, slime line down here. Yep, there is. Okay. So, I have the amount of algae up there too. I didn't even see. Jesus. Yeah, so we'll just kind of tunnel up here and start hitting this well. No, because it's pretty hot up there. Should we? Probably not. Not yet, at least. Well, hold up. Oh shit, this is getting used up fast. Ooh. Why is there so much carbon dioxide getting pumped in there? What? Why is there carbon dioxide in there to begin with? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I just don't know. Nice copper. Good stuff. It's good copper right there. Shit. Sand. This still counts as a reserve? Yes, it does. Fantastic. How are we doing moral-wise? Stress is still the same, but what can you do? Moral has gone up. I am that good a leader. I always knew it. I always knew it. Always. We have a lot of microchips too, so we can actually start getting them some skills. What are we lacking in? We have construction and medical, we have engineering, ranching. Quite a few things that are good for the colony. Quite a few. But see, we don't have astronomy, which we don't need right now necessarily, but would be handy later on. Masterworks, who needs it? I think I already have one of the best. Isn't one of you already a master? Could have swore. I guess not. It's fine. Tidying. Maybe. Allows pipe emptying, so maybe. Extreme digging. Nah. Do we have crop tending? Okay, maybe crop tending and tidying, probably. So I don't think we have anyone that has tidying or crop tending, so... Wouldn't hurt to have those, actually. Crop tending for our Drecos, and then what was the other one? Tidying. Right, so they'll use up 16 ships, which we have enough. We have more than enough. Alright, you so stressed. I was like, go get a massage. Go get a massage something. They're free. Massages are free, I promise. I promise. God damn it. The massage was too good. Couldn't handle it. It was too good. we're gonna have to wait for you to see a free power bank, unfortunately. So sorry about that, man. But at least you have enough oxygen for a while. So good on you. How are we doing on gear bomb, actually? 7.14 units. Yeah, we could use a bit more, probably. A lot more, probably. Quite a bit more, actually. What is this going to? Oh, that's for gunk. Being worked on now. Good. Good. Okay. How are we doing on this? Going well. Good. Okay. So soon enough, they still haven't built the transformer. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Soon enough, we'll have glass, which will be such a treat. Just such a treat. Such a treat. I've not set any priorities for you guys, have I? Whoops. Should have been doing that. Should have done this a long time ago. Maybe it would have made things better. Maybe it would have made life easier, more enjoyable. How are you good at nothing? Oh, you're good at great. You're an athlete. I don't need athleticism. I need skill. I need you to be able to do something. I need you to be good at stuff. Maybe I can give you a strength modifier so you can be fast and carry a lot of shit around. Maybe, you know what, yeah. I'll give you the tiding booster, that'd actually be handy. What do we need for a strength booster? How much does those cost? 2. Oh. It's a lot cheaper than I thought. So I'll give you the tiding booster and the strength booster. You'll be one of our pack mules. Fuck ass, you can go into the triage. Go heal up or something, or don't. I don't know, I don't really care about you. You're like my least favorite one here. As you can tell by the name. Alright. That's not done quite yet, but once it is, I can finally command them to make the transformer like they should have a long time ago. And then we can start making glass and start getting a solar panel. Which will be so nice. Speaking of, how much power does those make to begin with? Okay, 200 kilograms of glass needed. 25 kilograms of glass per thing, so I need to run that for 8 sessions, or whatever you would want to call it. Okay, that's cool and all. How much power, though? 380 watts. That's not the greatest I've seen, but you know what? It's free power, so I'll take it. How big are they? How big are solar panels? 7 watt. Holy shit. Okay, well, you know what? I take it back. For being that big, 380 watts is kind of bad. Kind of weak. I mean, how many of them can I make here on the surface? I go up to the funny indestructible stuff. We got what? How many tiles? 152. Okay, so calculator real quick. No, I didn't mean it. Don't do that. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, no, the construction, no. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. What? There we go. Okay, so what was it, 152? So I can have how many solar panels? 21, so, and that leaves room for like an entrance and whatever. So 21 of those for 380 watts. We get around 8 kilowatts. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. But I will say... Oh, those only produce 600. They produce 900 when they get a tune-up. I don't imagine they can do a tune-up on the solar panels. Probably not, because I would need to make it into a power plant to begin with, and I don't think they count as a generator anyway. So 8 kilowatts, if these are all tuned up, that makes about a little under 4 kilowatts. So it's twice as effective as one power plant of these tuned up. Power to space wise, that's not very good, but again, it is free power, so we will ease our load a bit and make our coal plant not run as hard, meaning our temperature doesn't go up as high, and that means we don't die. So I'll take it. Okay, so we got the tiding booster, the crop tending booster, and strength. Okay, sweet. Now, who was it that I was going to give these to? It was the one that was good at absolutely nothing. The one that had absolutely no skill. Smithers? I thought we already had Smithers. Strange. Could've swore. Oh, Smithers. Strength, tidying, crop tending. I don't know who should that go to. Definitely not someone who's bad at agriculture. Because that was just gonna be counterintuitive. Depends on the asteroid lux power also. If you're an asteroid and have low lux, it's not worth it. This is also true, I forgot about the lux. But it is the default asteroid, so I imagine it should be fine. Right. 20,000 lux. 35,000 lux. Oh. Well. Huh. Fancy that. Okay. So, how well do these convert lux into power? High intensity sunlight into power in pretty zero ways. Yeah, no shit, but... sunlight. Okay. Solar panel generates power proportional how many lux is it exposed to. So, is the 380 watts like the absolute max it would make on 80,000 lux? Because if that's the case, then 20,000 lux is kind of shitty. That would be providing a quarter of the power. So with 380, a quarter, that would be what? 100. Wait, no. What's 100? 190 down to 20. Not 2,000. 20,000. First asteroid has lower lux than the third one. Third asteroid is usually around 5,000 lux. Okay, but this is not 2,000, it's 20,000. 20,000... I'll just see if there's a thing on the wiki for, like, lux to power. Because I feel like it's not descriptive enough in their, in-game docs. What do we got? Lux. Missed a 0. Not a problem. I imagine the font's a bit small on stream. Mechanics, okay. Scales linearly with the total luminance and lux, yada yada. Total lux that falls on a solar panel is the sum of the lux incident on each panel tiles. For example, oh my god, stop moving. I was pressing spacebar. A lux of 10,000 on each of the solar panel's 7 tiles sums to a total luminance of 70. Oh! Ooh, okay, so 7 tiles long and each tile gets 20,000 lux. That means it's getting 140,000 lux. Okay, okay. Maximum output of 380 watts requires a total of 3,500 lux. Okay, well if it's linear then that means we're getting... let me just make sure my method's right. So that's, and then the, for, was it 380 watts? So 3,500,000. Divided by that's 140,000. Or no, other way around, 140,000 divided by the 350,000. 0.4 times the 380 watts. So each one would only produce 152 watts. So that times if I were to fill out the entire surface, that'd only be 3 kilowatts. So that's absolute horse shit. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I went through all this trouble for 3 kilowatts. That's even less than these 4 generators make when they're tuned up. That's shitty. But you know what, it's free power, so honestly, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get at this point. These are desperate measures. I mean, we have 2 natural gas geysers, we have coal. The main thing is heat. We just need power without producing waste heat. And frankly, 3 kilowatts I'll take it. I mean, either way, we have to go up to space so we can set up a more proper cooling system. So, it's kind of one of those why not type deals. Might as well. Why wouldn't you? Alright, I'll take what I can get. I mean, it's made of glass. It's just sand, so it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh my god, wait. So... Okay, that produces 16 kilojoules of heat a second. How long does it take to make molten glass? 47. Oh, no. How much heat? Okay, so one of those, wait. 40 seconds of 16 kilojoules of heat. Hang on. I just need... follow with me here, okay? So, one session of making glass makes that much heat. Okay. And 25 kilograms. How much do I need for a solar panel? Oh, 200 kilograms. Okay, so I need 8 sessions of that shit, so... Oh. 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 Oh, you joke with me. You joke with me there. You jest. I didn't realize it was per second. I thought it'd be like per session of glass. Oh. Oh. I'll burn down my ice bomb in less than 30 cc. What is cc? That's the period of time. What is cc? Is that like... You know, I only know CC is a medical unit. What is like cycles? Colony cycle? I don't know. Probably. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if you mean 30 cycles, I can handle 30 cycles. 30 cycles is fine, because I only need to produce one of these. But goddamn, 5 million joules of heat. Oh. Okay, so 5 million joules of heat. How much heat does oxygen need to go up a degree? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, so we have 800. We average around 800 grams of oxygen there. So the heat capacity. All right, so that number divided by. Divided by how many grams, which we get around 800 grams of oxygen per tile. So for each tile of oxygen, it'll take... the funny thing is, I'm willing to take that risk because I only need to do this one time. I need to do this one time. Well, no, I would need to do more than that. I don't need to do it right now. Fuck that. I don't need to do it right now. I just need to get to the surface. I need to get to the surface so I can set up the cooling system where we can... Shit, what was the cooling system? It was, we take the cold ass water, we run it through our natural gas pipes and the cold generators to pick up enough heat. And that goes back up to the surface. On the surface, there will be... This planet doesn't get meters, so we don't have to worry about setting up a bunker. The hot water goes into a chamber where it'll go through an electrolyzer and make some oxygen, the hydrogen we can take for energy. The excess water will be put through an aqua tuner. The aqua tuner puts the heat from the liquid into the oxygen. We get to put up a thermo automation sensor thingy, and that checks for if the water oxygen around it's hot enough. If it is, then we can open up a airlock and let that oxygen be destroyed by the atmosphere with all the heat. That's all we need. We just need to be able to get to the surface and destroy our hot oxygen. That's all we need. We don't need glass right now. We don't need solar panels, especially if it's not going to be like 100 something watts. Kind of shitty. A little bit shitty. That'll be for later on when we don't... Oh, hey, the slugs are... Oh. Why are you in here? Get out of here. This is not your domicile. You're not... I don't want you in here. I don't need you in here. Looking for food? Starve. 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 I don't know if the babies can make power. Probably not. Probably not. I think they need to fully grow. Why are they still getting stress? What is your problem? Oh, popped eardrums. Why? What's the pressure like? Around 800 grams of pressure. Okay, and then you go down here. It goes down 700. That's not such a big drop. I mean, is the pressure really bad anywhere specifically? Oh yeah, it's pretty shitty here. Oh. That's probably because they all like inhaled over there. Okay, but yeah, we just need to reach the surface so we can set up a proper cooling system, get all that out of the way, and the glass forge, instead of having it be here, I'll just set it up there in the chamber. It'll make the oxygen hot up there, it can fuck off, heat go bye-bye, we win. My plan is foolproof. It will work, I am sure of it, and if it doesn't... I wonder what a roasted duplicate smells like. Yeah, we'll be going to that surface biome, and I don't want those guys to I forget what they're called. They're the funny things that like to drill through stuff, aren't they? I don't know, whatever they are. I don't want them to infest our place, so I'll set up a door. I don't think they can go through that. Can they go through that? What is it? Space biome? Is that what it is? The voles, okay. So, cannot burrow through a fine metal. Ah, that's so funny. So you're telling me they can burrow through basic ores, though. Oh. Oh, so I need a proper door. I need a proper, sturdy door, right? What, a bunker door? You want steel? I don't have that. I don't have steel, though. That's the funny thing. Why are there only two types of doors? Is there no... Is bunker door the only refined metal door? That's funny. That's so funny. Good joke. Good joke. Unique creature that possesses two fully developed sets of lungs, allow to hold a breath for yada yada, drill like yada yada. Every tile made from steel cannot dig through. We don't have steel! We don't have... I don't even have a metal refinery because I was struggling to have the power to do it! I've been using a rock crusher the whole time! How do you make steel? How do you make steel? Steel. Metal refinery, iron. I don't have... Do I have iron on this planet? I don't even know. I have a little bit of iron. Okay. Okay. So that just needs a metal refinery. I need lime too. Do I even have lime? Where do I get lime from? How do I... I have not discovered lime on this planet. Where lime? Where... Eggshell. Okay, I got eggshells. Fossil? I'm not gonna find those on this planet. But eggshell, okay, 5 kilograms of eggshell. How much eggshell does one egg provide me with? 4,000 grams. 4 kilograms of eggshell. Or no, each egg is actually 1 kilogram of eggshell, okay. How much eggshell do I need for steel? I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio for lime, right? Egg to lime. Yeah, okay, 5 kilo, okay. Okay. So steel needs how much lime? So I need 10 eggs per 100 kilograms of steel. And how much steel do I need to make that door? 500. That's a good joke. That's a good fucking joke right there. That's... Oh, you make me laugh. You know what? Thing is, frankly, what do they do? What do they do for me? The obsidian, they can't dig through it also. Can I build with obsidian? Can I build tiles out of obsidian? Oh shit, I can. Okay. That can work. We can work with that. Okay, so they don't provide anything useful, they just give you half the mass back. That's completely useless to me. In fact, the only thing they're good for is meat. The only thing they're good for is dying, just death, just die. That's all they're good for. Okay, so yeah, they'll just burrow through shit, eat regolith, which I don't have, eat iron ore, which should be in my chests anyway, and eat dirt. They eat They eat almost 5 tons of material in a cycle? You fat asses! Holy shit! 5 tons of... How much dirt do I have? How much dirt do I have? How much... 5 tons of dirt a cycle, so I would be pouring... Give or take, I don't know, maybe 25 or more days. How about iron? What if they ate my iron? I don't even have enough iron to feed one. These guys are fat asses, okay. Space Pig, what am I wanting from them? Nothing. No, I don't want anything from them. I want to keep them out. Because I'm wondering what the consequences of having them come in. The consequences that they're fat asses and eat everything without giving anything back, and I would have to kill them. I'd have to kill them on sight. So yeah, I'll take. Assuming you're right with the obsidian, I'll just build. I can't make a door with obsidian. Oh, I can't make a door with obsidian though. But I can't make a door with obsidian. But I can't build with obsidian. Okay, so for the time being, really all it's gonna come down to is just killing these things on sight. That's all I can do. I don't. Well, the thing is. Pneumatic door. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. Does that go for a vor? Not a vor, what the fuck? A vole. Does that go for vor? Does that go for voles? They're a wild critter. I'm gonna trust this and assume that there are no exceptions. So if I don't imagine they are able to dig through abyssite, that's probably why I haven't seen any yet, so... If I, like, dig here, put a door right there, that's between 2 abyssite bits. The fuck is that noise? Yeah, if I just dig through, if I put a door here, dig through that, those are on the side, so it can't burrow through, I assume. They can't go through the door, because that would be breaking the rules. We just go straight up, to the surface. With our ammo suit, of course. Yeah. Yeah. How much power does the ammo suit checkpoint use? Shit. How much power does it? How much power? 120. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. 120 watts, we can spare that. It's pocket change. That's pocket change in the power industry. I can throw that away. This oxygen I need to bring up as well though. So I need more insulated pipes, and I also need to find a place where I can bring the pipes through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's nowhere. I should have spaced them out more. That would have been more of a wise way to go about this, but wisdom is not my strong suit, so what can you do? I guess what I could do is just come up this side here, bam, 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 bam. I can there's nothing going through these pipes right now, so I can deconstruct for now. Kind of just like have that do a shitty bump for a bit. Bridge, another bridge, come back over. It's gonna be the most roundabout, shitty looking pipe system, but as long as it works, that's all I care about. That is all I care about. I just need things to work before I can make them look good. They just need to work. So, insulated pipe, bam, bam. That's more space than I need, actually. So, don't do that. Oh, wait. It's not liquid. It's a vent. It's oxygen. It's oxygen. It's oxygen. It's oxygen. Right. Yeah, it's that funny thing we know and love. Okay, well, that's gonna be trickier though. So what I could do is have this output down here instead, and it works its way up, and this guy can, actually up here, go through, bridge over, do whatever, bridge, yada yada, come up, come up, come up. Yeah, that can work out. Okay, we'll just, like I said, it doesn't need to be pretty, we'll just do what we need to. That's really the best we can do. That's the best we can do. Let's try our best. These are made of sandstone, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I'll do that, and, yeah. 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 Really, we're just gonna be waiting on them to actually, work on these things. That's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be very tricky. It shouldn't be that tricky. We'll do that, and get rid of that one for now. That works out. Let's do that. Actually, no, keep that. Yeah, and then up. Just up. Gas bridge. Do that one for slow heating. Up. That. We are low in sandstone. Can I... Granite? Well, it doesn't really make a difference. Then again, okay, you know what? What do we use granite for? What is granite used for? Sandstone I can feed to the hatches. What does granite... What purpose does it serve me? What purpose does granite serve me? Stone hatches? I don't give a shit about stone hatches. They're worthless to me. They're no better than regular hatches. Alright, so we'll make our pipes out of granite instead. Use our less important materials. Yeah. Alright, that should... Yeah, that's... yeah. And then we'll make this one out of the igneous just for the slow heating effect. Then back to granite. I guess this is really just going to be a temporary thing for now then, if we're going to have the cooling system go up into space, into that space chamber. We'll figure it out. It'll work out. Everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to work. I know it will. I know it will. This I know. My ideas always work. Never have they failed me. Except for every time that they have. Alright, that, I don't really care about the rocks, don't really matter to me. One bit, keep going up, and over yonder. Yeah. And let's keep on building that ladder. We'll put that door right here, so bam, and you know, actually don't take that out just yet. Let's build that door first, make sure it actually gets put in. There we go. Yeah, so once that's put in, we'll just dig to space. We'll have to clear out an area here for the checkpoints. We also need to set up a wire in there. I don't know if we want to do it with this one, considering... yeah, it's got a pretty high load on it if we use the other machines. Pardon moi. Okay, it only uses 120 watts, so it's really not bad, but if they start using the soldering station or rock crusher or anything in here, this shouldn't be used at all. We only need one exosuit for now. We just need one person to go up there and do stuff, and once that's done, they're coming back down anyway. Shearing station gets used very sparingly. Rock crusher, it's only if I queue it. Same with the soldering station, so all in all, the only thing that's being used here is the gas pump and the liquid pump, which is 480 watts. Yeah, we can afford to have the checkpoint up there. Or not the checkpoint, the exosuit station. Oh yeah, I need a liquid output for it, right? I don't get. So the ammo suit station. Suit dock, whatever. Emits suits of polluted water. Or empty suits of polluted water. Is that for regular? Is that for regular ones? Regular duplicants that piss and shit? I don't have those. I only have regular one. I only have the bionics. I should be good, right? It's got auto inputs. Oh. Oh, it doesn't need doesn't need an output. Oh. Or does it not normally say it needs an output? Not sure. Let me look at the save actually. I think it should say if it requires a. Okay, yeah, requirements liquid output. Okay, so the funny thing, the ammo suit dock. Okay, so yeah, I don't need a liquid output for the polluted water. There shouldn't be polluted water because my bionics don't shit and piss. I need to pump oxygen to the suit, can make them wear the suit all the time without oxygen so they can go through water. This is fair. But if I have them wear it all the time, then the suits would start degrading, right? Pretty sure that's how they work, right? Exosuit Forge, exosuits, there we go. That's not useful. Is it an exosuit Forge? I have not a clue. I think it was on the wiki there, so that's, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they degrade over time, and I'm not too keen on having to repair them. Especially when they cost what? Reed fibers and refined copper, which are things I'm not flourishing in. Plus, I don't really need them to go through water. I mean, the only case I can think of is for this to analyze this, but that's just like a one-off thing. Other than that, any other water I'd rather get rid of. Like here, I'd like to get rid of that instead of having them wad through it. They don't never need to go down here. And even our liquid locks are made of gunk, something they can actually go through and not water. But yeah, I'd like to pump the oxygen into the suit just to use up this oxygen here. Because this oxygen is hot as shit. It's at 40 to 50 Celsius. I would like to waste it. So we'll just have a temporary... You know what? I'm not going to bother with the setup. It's not worth the time they would waste building it. They're bionics. They have their oxygen tank anyway. It's fine. But then again, they don't always breathe when they're necessary. So I guess if I do set the Atmos suit up with oxygen, then it'd be better for them. I'm already setting the pipe up there anyway, might as well. There's no harm in it. I need the pipe up there anyway for the heat chamber, so... No harm in it. No reason not to. Let's get a wire up there. Whoops. There we go. Okay, cool. Did they ever do that? No, they did not. So if you guys would so kindly do it, that'd be fantastic. So these things didn't stay unhappy and not want to lay eggs. Are you cramped in here? I hope you're not. I don't want you to be. I'd rather you be happy too so you can lay eggs and I can get more wood. Not that I need wood, but I like to have wood. I like good wood. That's not the right thing. Blueprints. Metal power banks, huh? For free. Bacon booster, I don't really need it, but power banks, I'll take it. I'll take what I can. I'll take. That's good stuff. Why is stress at 64%? I have given you guys massage tables, and you do this to me. I really hate that they try to go for the most oxygen-dense area, because I'd rather they not spend their time going all the way out here. I guess I could just build a ladder, but that means I have to go through the slime lung. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to deal with decontaminating everything. Eventually we'll clear out this biome. Do we seriously not have any more algae? We already used it all up? You guys are greedy. You guys are needy. You guys are thirsty for oxygen. A little bit of algae up here, I guess. Then we can also start using up the slime, but it's not the most preferable option. This thing's gonna go off in, about a minute. Huh. Alright, well, at least we'll have more power that way, because this thing's empty, and I don't imagine... Yeah, I'd like to have more... power insurance. I'd like to have these filled up in case. Worst comes to worst. Okay, so... algae. I'd hate to have to go into the slime. I mean, really, germs aren't a big deal in this game, but I like to keep my air non-polluted. Like, even to the point where I won't allow hydrogen or chlorine gas into my air. Any other algae I missed? A little bit down there, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Well, there's algae in there, actually. Slime lung? Slime lung. Slime lung in there, yep. There's an algae up there. Yeah, this is not very good. Alright, we'll just... oxygen's fine right now, it's not a big deal. We'll just worry about the main thing, which is our heat. Which honestly isn't too terrible right now, but toward the bottom of the colony, it's not fantastic. Alright, well, just gonna be a matter of waiting for them to work on all this. And there we go, more gas now. Fantastic. Let's make sure our gas is not leaking. Fantastic. Good. Okay. So that... those pipes are picking up some amount of heat, right? I assume. I would assume. I should assume. Okay. This probably is full, and that's why it's not producing, huh? Yep, pipe blocked. Well, if you guys would so kindly do that, it wouldn't be an issue. Just saying. Just, wanted to point out something that may not be obvious. Yeah, okay, so let's get rid of that for now. Do not need it. Do not need it. And the transformer too, we don't need that either. They'll just produce unnecessary heat. We don't need that. Don't need that in our lives. We're still very full up on water, surprisingly. I guess, yeah, this water save is still going, huh? They're making gear bombs, so that'll explain why it's still full. How much gear bomb do we have right now? Why do we have solid gunk? Why is that gunk so cold? No! No, 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 no. Okay, well, it's still a liquid lock. I'll take it. But fuck, that's not good. That means the liquid pipes made it cold enough. That's very strange, considering it's just regular-ass liquid pipes, though. Oh. At least this is insulated, so that gunk is staying a nice toasty temperature, I guess. I'll have to take care of this pipe situation. That's not good. That's really not fucking good. What is this, sandstone? Might as well make it the same material. Regular still transfers heat. Yeah, I know it does. I didn't think it would be that much, though, to the point where it would freeze my gunk. Yeah, screw it. We'll just make this insulated instead and cut that off. Actually, no, don't cut it off because they haven't even done it yet, so keep it connected until they do this shit. I need that gunk to melt. I need melted gunk. Again, as long as it's still vacuum, then we're good. That's what's important. Are you... Okay, you're happy now. Good. Ever since I evicted that one scumbag of a light bug. What is the radiation? I'm curious. Slight hazard? Yeah, that... I would figure. I would... Isn't that getting close to Weezewort levels? No, Weezewort is about 400. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad, but not great. Overheat. Oh! Oh, it's overheating now. That's really cool. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. No, that's funny. That's a good joke. I like that joke. 84 Celsius on the conduction panel. Wow. Is it going back? Wait, no. What? Oh, okay, no, it's the vents. Right, okay. Why is this overheating so badly? What the hell? This is the first time it's overheated. Is it because I put the insulated pipes in? Okay, well, it's going down, but that's only because that's idle now. Jesus Christ. Alright, well... This all proves to be problematic. Huh. Yeah, that's not fantastic, per se. Maybe I should make this out of a regular liquid pipe instead. Maybe. What are those pipes made of? Copper. Okay. I guess if it's sand, I don't know if that affects how well the conduction panel transmits heat. That's fine. Let's do that. The gunk melted, so that's good. Yeah. It's fine. By time until the stuff in any geyser overheats if it's not made from steel. Yeah, I know, but I don't have access to steel. I don't have access! At least this isn't overheating. That's the very important thing, is that this doesn't overheat. What the fuck happened? Wait. I forgot about that. Huh. That's... That's cool. That's... Yeah, that's good. That's... Okay. I have a funny way to fix this. I have this funny way to fix this problem. Give me just one few moments here to fix that problem. No, I got this. I got this. I know exactly how to fix this problem. I know the proper way to fix this kind of problem. Alright, let me see. Ah, shit, come on. Oh, fuck, you're kidding me. That far back? No. 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 This save was 40 minutes ago. Okay, but the important thing is doing that. We can do that now without fucking everything up. Oh my god, no. Okay, well, that's still dormant for like a third of a cycle left. What did we do that was important again? I forget. Oh yeah, this shit. Right. They haven't even... Oh yeah, no. Don't worry a thing about all that. This thing's going bye-bye. Don't worry about that either. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of it. Don't worry about... Everything's gonna be alright. Did we ever, Did I ever make those things for, Smithers? Nope, I didn't even do that. God damn. Oh no, I did, okay. Why did he not take it? Why? Tidying. The strength booster wasn't made yet, was it? I don't think it was. Fancy that. Who's gonna take the crop one, I wonder? Who's deserving of it? Who? Guzmo? Guzmo, my man. You'll be the farmer. Alright, how many... I think this is after we made enough eco banks, so we're probably good on that. Fuck ass is the only one damaged. Okay, let's make some more eco banks, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. When do we get another thing? About half a cycle? That's great. I need you guys to do this desperately. Like, desperately bad. Things have never been more desperate. Okay, let's go ahead and repipe this thing. What is this, sandstone? Oh yeah, we're gonna make it a granite, right? Shit. Alright, that's... Bam. Bam. God damn it. Bam. That's... that one's fine as it is, actually. Yeah. Okay, I just need to do this. So we do this maneuver. Bam. That. Go over here. Up there. That goes in there, and this guy goes up. Bridge. This guy for slow heating. Insulate. Shit. That. God damn. Damn it, dude. Nope. How do you manage that? You're supposed to stay the same when I drag. That's your only purpose, is to, you know, stay as a single piece, as a single unit. Nope, not like that. There we go. Where are we putting the door? Right here? Okay, so when we go like bam. No, not quite. Not quite. There we go. Okay, ladder, yeah, right there. Not right there, that's where the door go. Okay. Door. Great. Wire, yeah. Wire. Okay. Pipes, get rid of you. That. More pipes. Don't need, you know what, I'll keep that there, maybe I'll use that at some point, I have no idea. How cold is that gunk? 9 point... Okay, so yeah, it definitely got frozen somewhere along the lines. That's cool. That's fine. Let's make those into insulated. Let's do that real quick. Get this light bug out of here so these guys can repopulate at some point. Same with you, you're probably gonna get cramped in there. And you'll be coming happy because you're a little claustrophobic wuss. Little... Oh, that's the more polite way I can put it. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything we got done within the time that we just lost, right? Probably, maybe? What are you doing? Strength booster? Okay. 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 Pipe is done here? That the very important thing? Yeah? Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do we have any polluted oxygen in here? No, just a bit of carbon dioxide. I don't need this then. I don't need it. Put another... Well, there's no point because I don't even have the floor set up for that yet. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on algae? We're not doing algae. That's how we're doing. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. How are these guys doing? Halfway there to incubating. How long does these take to incubate? 3% cycle? Okay, so about 33 cycles, you'll be done. You're already halfway through, so About 16 more cycles and you'll be good to go. Can't wait. I can't wait to see plastic. I can't wait to finally have access to plastic without having to go to another planet. That'll be a good day. That'll be nice. That'll be... let's go ahead and prioritize that. Honestly... honestly, it's for the better. I feel like it's genuinely for the better we went back. Because most of the time was struggling to contemplate between the usage of our glass forge here, getting it set up and whatnot. So, you know, it's for the better. It's for the better. It's for the better. It's for the better. Repair ammo suit. What do I need for that? Reed fiber and a mystery ingredient. That's... mystery ingredient. That's cool. You got oxygen not included. Somewhat. Not new, but I haven't played in a while. Put it that way. So, you know, kind of forgot major things about the game. That's probably the best way I can put it. But to help you put this current run into context, it's, I only have bionics. That's really the only unique thing about this playthrough that I can give you. Unreachable build, what is that going to? What is... oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's been there for a while, hasn't it? Boops. I thought it was B-O-O-P-S. You know, honestly, that makes more sense. Extreme digging... I already have so many like you. You are not useful to me. I'll take the seeds. What are mallow seeds used for? Isn't that just a flower? Is that just a flower? That's just a flower. That's just a flower. Okay. Creatures that mistakenly eat are said to experience a state of extreme calm before death. Oh. I would love nothing more than to force feed my people into eating these. Critical power, that's... how much gear bomb do we have? Do we even need to keep making those? Probably kind of low on that. Okay, okay. Why are you not making stuff? Why? Oh, it's blocked off, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I only need you guys to make... yeah. I only need you guys to make that much so we can fill up this somewhat empty tank. Things will be great. Things will be good. Things are great and good. Are you still researching? I guess you're almost done. Yeah, when you're done with that, at least we'll have free hands. How's our stress doing? 58%? That's not too entombed. That's fine. We don't really... okay. Yeah, keep piling on. That's good. That's... okay. That's good. That's good too. That's... that part's really good. Why are you not high priority? Extra 240 watts a day to feed each one. Food goes out the window. And poke shows that you brought goods for the sand. No food, no extra morale, so base decor is more important. I know the morale is important, but at the same time, we're in a heat crisis. It's not the worst it could be, but I'd definitely like to get this sorted out. Before it does get bad. I mean, frankly, I don't think the morale is too bad, honest. It used to be higher numbers than that. I promise. The numbers used to be a bit higher than that. Oh, is this not a massage? Okay, it is. I don't... as soon as I built it, their morale went... oh. Oh, because this isn't a park anymore, because it's too big. Oh. Okay, what is the max size for a park? That's probably what brought it down. Not a park, nature reserve. 120 tiles. Few ways to fight heat. You lay them on me. I know I can use the Wii. I can probably pipe stuff through the Wii's warts. I have a cooling system set up, but the thing is... it's not the most efficient cooling system. I mean, I have my pipes going through my power plants, and then it goes into electrolyzer, gets turned into the funny stuff The hydrogen, that's great, and all gets turned into energy, the waste, the heat gets destroyed, but the oxygen, the hot oxygen, that's what I need to get rid of, because we'll keep piling it on, and I need to be able to get rid of it. But yeah, lay them on me. I can also explain my master plan to fight off the climate change within my area. Why do we have solid gunk? Where did the gunk go? Who took the fucking gunk? Oh, okay, it's still there. Well, okay. Let's do that move. Simple, easy. That's only at 96 Celsius, that's not too bad. Is this thing pumping? It's not leaking this time? Very good. Oh, very good, very good. And that's filling up slowly but surely, there we go. Water pipes and an oxygen system can absorb most of the gaseous heat before it leaves the chamber. Pull the oxygen in face bit. Yeah, this is fair, but at the same time, we don't really have an oxygen system per se. I've just been using diffusers for the time being. I haven't tapped into the geysers yet for electrolyzers, and we don't have rust here to rely on. That'd be the other planet. Yeah, our main oxygen source right now is literally just diffusers. And we don't have algae right now. I actually need to go and get more algae. Shit. I'll do that, but... yeah. I'll have to start tapping into the water reserves. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll be great. I'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, actually I could just pipe the water through this oxygen before it gets dispersed, huh? But then again, the thing is, the water is already at, what, 50 Celsius when it goes through all of our power plants, so it actually just heat up the oxygen in there. That wouldn't be good for anyone. Cool slush geyser and CO2 geysers can be piped around the base absolutely by heat. See, the thing is, I don't believe there are any CO2 geysers around here. I think I've uncovered all the geysers already. Actually, I can just check it here. Yeah, there's no CO2 geysers. There's the cool slush geyser, which is what I am utilizing for the cooling system. There's also a cool salt slush. But yeah. 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 So, out of the way. Master plan being, okay, you're gonna love this, you're gonna love this. So, I take the cool water, I go through some power plants. I can go through the coal loop first and our pumps whenever the water gets hot enough. Actually, no, I can just go through all of them, get it up to 50 Celsius, bring it back up to the surface, and the surface will have a chamber, okay? Okay? It's polluted water, so I have to put it through a sieve, that's whatever. The water goes into the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer gets the oxygen, hydrogen, right? The hydrogen, that's just free power right there. Don't gotta worry about that. The oxygen, very hot, very, oh, spicy, right? Okay. Okay. So, electrolyzer is activated by an atmo sensor, okay? If there's no air, no pressure in the chamber, the electrolyzer makes some oxygen. And once there's a bit of oxygen, enough oxygen to be a medium for the heat out here in space, electrolyzer turns off, okay? And then the rest of the hot water goes through an aqua tuner. Aqua tuner make the water cold, like brr, but also make the air around it hot, even hotter, okay? And then thermosensor, check if air hot as fuck. And once it's hot as fuck, we open up a airlock. Oxygen go into space with hot heat. Get destroyed. Heat go bye-bye. Okay? I feel like it's foolproof. It feels full. It has a lot of steps to it. It's gonna be foolproof though. That's a mustache hair. Plus. Cool slush geyser. It's practically infinite. Oh shit, it's dormant. Fuck. I take it back. It's not infinite. How about the salt slush geyser? Is that dormant right now? Fuck. That's good. That's that's funny. That's good. Good joke right there. That's good. That's a good joke. I like that one. I like that joke. That's good. Well, I don't know when it'll be active again, so that's kind of. So I really wish they would have finished analyzing it, but they don't like the water. They're little bitches about it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I guess I could prioritize them more. Nah. It's already dormant, it doesn't matter. Oh, hopefully this will last us long enough. If not, I'll just start tapping into like this water source, our emergency one. Yeah. That's the major plan. And worst comes to worst, if nothing else works, we have our funny teleporter input. We put hot water or hot gas, whatever we want to use, put it into there. Go over here to the other one. Right? Okay. I don't know if that's the input or the output. Okay, that's the input. We'll have to get to that later. 1 month? 1 month? Cool slushes are convenient, circulate and absorb heat because water should be filtered below 0. Yes, this is true, this is true. You are right, it would damage machinery. But this is why we use the cool slush. But yeah, worst comes to worst, we'll just pipe our hot gas or hot water, whatever we're using to cool stuff, we'll pipe it through here. And this machine here. The anti-entropy, the funny thing that destroys heat and the gas around it. We just use that. And then we have a gas pump and pump the cool stuff back into our main colony. No matter the way, I'm gonna do this. One method pro players use is often heating up useless resources, often CO2 or some other resource. They'll get consumed by a plant or critter and deleting the mass. Heat's also deleted, but it's complicated. Yeah, things I don't have a mass production of useless stuff like CO2. Really the only other useless materials I have are solids like sand, which I don't have an easy means of heating up into liquid unless I wanted to decimate my area with more heat. Like I said, there's no CO2 geyser around here. Liquid carbon dioxide though. Yeah, no, that's. Another method I could use is just, well, I don't have a whole lot of Weezeworts around here. I only have 2 on this map, I think, or on this planet. Which is not ideal. 3, 4. 4 Weezeworts, okay. Okay. Not ideal, but I can just, start farming those up and, cooling effects. How much do they cool? By how much? I have no idea. I have no sweet clue. Okay, whatever. I'll set up a bunch of those and then set up a regulator for gas, and they'll consume the heat. It's fine. Like that's 3 methods right there. 3 methods. Yeah, like I said, I don't necessarily have any useless materials to use as mediums, so best I can do right now is just rely on the cool slush, or polluted water. Surefire method is to build a good steam chamber, or at least 1 turbine. The thing is, steam is kind of funny because that needs plastic to be made, and I don't got oil on this planet, so I'm really just waiting for these to be made or to hatch. Then I'll make a hydrogen chamber for these guys. I could make an incubator, but at the same time, it's not the highest priority in the world right now. Why are you suffocating and why are you dying? Why is no one... Someone gonna save them? Thank you. You have time, right? You better have fucking time. You better have time. You have time. You have time. You're gonna live. You're gonna live. Plus Dracos are OP. See, I hope. I hope. How is oxygen doing? Let's get some more algae. I hate to open this up because of the slime lung, but frankly, we're running out. Oh yeah, I can just go down here actually. Yeah, this place is actually pretty clean. Let's do this. I can just do this. Dracotherapy. Yes, the Glossy Dracos I am looking forward to. The regular ones, I don't know what... other than making the suits, I don't really know what other significant use I have for them. I guess, you know, decorations, but other than that, what else am I going to do with reeds? Insulate, I guess. That's okay. Yeah, I don't really have much use for other than clothes and suits. The clothes wouldn't be such a bad idea, honestly, because I could up their morale a bit. That would be nice. Oh, did we ever make this, shoot, this is still not a nature reserve. I need to put a door there. Bam, and tile. Go and do that, and we make it into a nature reserve again. They can be happy. Let's see what they did for plastic and fire protection, the frosty and prehistoric asteroids. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is that 2 asteroids back to back? Why? Do we not have enough power banks? Is that it? No, we do. Okay, they're all in use. Okay. How about until you grow up? I don't know what day they actually, or what age they actually become adults. Probably like 5 or something. Do we have any sage hatches yet? Sage hatchling, yes. There's no point in throwing you in there yet, because the babies have shitty metab. What? Oh my god, stone hatch egg. Oh. Okay. This works. Alright. I don't know why I don't just select all these hatches. Would be more preferable. See, the thing is, I don't need the stone hatches, frankly. I realize now I could have just merged these. I have 2 conveyors for eggs. I could have just like put 1 conveyor in the middle and then have the coal conveyor be up here, coal conveyor be down there. That would use less power. It's not such a big deal though, it's all perfectly automated anyway, it's not like it's wasting power. Yeah, 1 care package from the pod consisting of a Draco eggs or a few Draco eggs, and you immediately chop the difficulty of 5th. Yeah, it's what I got as a care package of Draco eggs. It was nice. It was nice. It's what entered my gateway into the plastic, into big plastic. It's what allowed me to join the plastic community. Yeah, I don't need stone hatches. Because, like, stone hatches, yeah, sure, they eat rocks. Cool, but it's at the same rate as regular hatches. And regular hatches, they can eat normal food, which I'd prefer because I don't need food. The duplicants do. Do sage hatches eat food? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do. That's hatchling. Sage hatch is gonna be all the way down there. Yeah, they eat food. Okay, some foods. So, yeah. The thing is, the sage hatches, they are a perfectly efficient 1-to-1 ratio of food to shit. Every other hatch is just 1 to half. So stone hatches, I don't know, everyone's been trying to recommend me stone hatches. I find them completely useless in my scenario. No use. Worthless. Pathetic, even. Not to my expectations, to my needs. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill all these regular hatches. Who wants these regular hatches? Who needs them? What kind of fucking nerd needs a regular hatch? Regular hatches in the big 25, come on, come on. Everyone knows about sage hatches nowadays. The only thing with sage hatches is if I don't have food, then they need algae or polluted dirt, or regular dirt. We have plenty of regular dirt, though. We have so much regular dirt. We have plenty. We're fine. We're okay. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just start farming stuff and sell food. Didn't I set this to take stone hatch egg? Why are you not taking stone hatch egg? Stone hatch egg right there. Put stone hatch egg in thing. Thank you. I don't know what I did differently, but thank you. Thanks. Alright, how's this going? Did you, okay, great, so that's a nature reserve again, fantastic, so the morale is back up through the roof, I expect. For some of them. I mean, Irona and Smithers and Soda, they're all being little bitches about it, but, you know, you can't please everyone. It happens, it happens. Oh, I need someone that has exosuit penalty reduction. That is important. So which one of you is exosuit trained? You are, but you don't have the morale for this because you're a little bitch. Who else? I'm pretty sure I have another one. You. Fuck ass. Oh. Oh, is this the comeback of fuck ass? Is this... This is gonna be fuck ass's 0 to hero moment right here. This is gonna be the moment where, like, I go from fucking hating the shit out of his guts to where I love him because he's gonna be the most efficient ammo suit user. Oh, no way. Smithers, you get the strength booster because you're gonna be our pack mule here. You're gonna be tidying stuff up for us. Smithers, you are... Not Smithers. Fuck ass. You are going to be the prime suit wearer. You are going to be big suit, okay? You are big suit here. Who needs healing, by the way? Yeah, they're at 80%. They're probably not going to go in. They only really go in if they, I've only ever seen them go in when they're below 75, even if I assign it to them. Buy an entire tree bench? Yep, fuck ass. Congratulations, fuck ass. You were an achievement. My, least favorite, duplicants. I love to see the way they grow up. I feel like a proud father. Why is this solid? Why is this liquid pipe so cold? There's nothing in it! There's nothing in it! I guess it is a vacuum. It is a vacuum. Critical power? Well, go power up? I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit, yeah, we need algae and stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's a funny thing. Alright. That's polluted oxygen, but it's not a big deal because we have our deodorizer right there, so as soon as I get all that stuff, I can just towel it off. Sounds like a fair plan. Sounds like a solid plan. We'll do that. There's water in there. It's going to get mixed with polluted water. Is it a big deal? I don't know. I don't really care. Actually, I can just do... Well, I can't mop it up because it's too much. Okay, I could just do this. I don't need to let the water go down there. And I can build a tile there, and then... Yeah, this works. This works out. All of this works out. Everything works out. Oh yeah, like I said, I'll need to build floor back there so that thing works though. I am so... Fuck ass, no, it didn't have to be you. I needed you to start training, start prepping for your journey into the unknown. Into space. Too much liquid, are you sure? Are you sure? That don't seem like a lot of liquid to me. There we go. Thank you, fuck ass, I appreciate it. I appreciate your efforts. Never once has fuck ass's efforts gone in vain. At least not within like the past 3 minutes. I don't know, for like the past couple of weeks, fuck ass has been fucking my ass. To say the least. I feel like there are worse things he's done to me. How much longer until you grow up? I really want that. Oh, wait, it's already, oh. Oh, duh. Right, it's getting powered by this. Whoops. Yeah, I'm basically just charging the battery with the power grid itself. Oh, because I didn't set thresholds. Shoot. Well, it's not even automated, so it wouldn't matter, actually. What am I saying? Yeah, no, it's this one that's automated. Huh. Either way, it's fine. It's fine either way. I mean, it's its own entity. You know what? Actually, instead of hooking it up to that, I'll probably hook it up to this one since this is constantly running, and this is not necessarily, or maybe it is. Since when is this constantly running? Oh yeah, the massage table's right. I forgot about that. Okay, well it's fine. It's not a bad thing. Okay. 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 Let's actually keep anyone who has the morale. Why did all of your morale drop again? Why? I got the nature reserve back up though. You should be happy. Praise me. What? Clap your hands or something. I don't know. Guys. No, you should be happy. Be happy. You have a nature reserve. You have a massage table. You have a washroom. I do so much for you guys and you don't care? The things I do for you guys and you just brush these off. You just brush off my efforts. Like they're nothing. Like I've done nothing for you. I see how it is. 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 Shamefully. Shamefully, I have to see how it is. Oh, are you done here? Okay. Be sure to sweep up any of that algae. Anything else I don't care about right now, just get the algae. And if you get anything but the algae, I'm going to send you to space without a suit and leave you there. Yeah. Is that all of it? That it is. Okay. Cool. When did I ever say to do this? Don't. Preferably don't. Okay, so as soon as that's done, as soon as I get all the algae, I'll tile this off so the sieve can start working again. We can get our cooling system up and running. Not that it matters, because these are all full. Ah, fancy that. Well, I can get rid of the excess stuff at least. That's cool. Great. Fantastic. Why is there so much carbon dioxide in here? God damn. I really don't get it. I really don't. Hatches are a caveat in disguise. Early game, their most reliable power critter, eating waste mostly minerals, produce 50% mass a day of coal. I think I could just feed them food from waste, but they like to eat percentage of the mass, making useless to feed duplicazine, so I provide materials mostly. Boost production by breeding stone hatches who eat double the mass and produce double the coal, but stone supply is a countdown timer. Stone hatches eat double the mass and produce double the coal. How do you mean? Because regular hatch, anything, they eat 140 kilograms of anything, produce 70 kilograms of that material. Right. Stone hatches also eat 140 kilograms and release 70 kilograms. They're no different. The only difference is they eat metals as well, but for even less kilograms. So I don't see how they're viable at all. Sage hatches are amazing because they eat renewable organic waste, but producing it in bulk is practically hard. With one exception, sage hatches pivot nicely into an ethanol power complex where tons of wood is stewed. It's ethanol, polluted dirt behind. So it has its uses too, but that much polluted dirt is more than enough to feed a rancher to. This is also true. It's that, and also the fact that they can eat food, whereas my bionics don't need to eat food. So, for the Drecos, they graze off the mealwood, but when the mealwood is ready for harvest, I can just have my dupes collect it and put it into their feeding chambers. I mean, it's not a lot right now with 4, but eventually, if I start mass producing my Drecos, especially the plastic ones, things will be fine and dandy. Can this grow in... This cannot grow in hydrogen. Fuck. So what do they graze off of then? What else do they eat? What do the glossy ones eat specifically? That's the only ones I care about. Mealwood, brittle blossom, okay, but mealwood doesn't grow in hydrogen, and these guys don't grow in hydrogen either. Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm it and then bring it over manually. Ah, fancy that. Don't mention smooth hatches, to forge until you voluntarily have to feed them all your metal ore. You can't build certain things anymore. Starve to extinction. Let's go to our game. They should actually hatch them up. Yeah, I didn't really find them appetizing at the moment. I mean, they're better than the rock crusher, but at the same time, I can build a. Despite the heat it would produce and the energy it would cost, I can produce a metal refinery at any time. So, worthless to me. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with sage hatches because I feel like I have a pretty good means of having them be perfectly reliable and renewable. Oh wait, so sage hatch? No, not sage hatch. Fuck, Draco, glossy Draco. They graze off of this, but these can't grow in a hydrogen chamber. So. How do I go about that? Bomb lilies, I think those can grow in hydrogen, right? No, chlorine, okay. How about these guys? They just grow wherever, apparently. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, the pinch of pepper plants. Those would be the most viable option. Would be. The only issue is the glossy ones don't eat it, so... Woolly Dracos need to confine ranch with atmospheric chlorine and hydrogen because reasons. Glossy can be raised in normal ranch, just fill the ceiling with hydrogen. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out I have to do. I mean, it's either that or I can just have like a... no, because it would bleed over. I was thinking like 2 rooms door when they need to eat. During like certain periods of the day, I can open that door up, they go to eat, and then they come back for their hydrogen to grow their scales. But yeah, I could do that. I forgot they can climb on ceilings, so it's not a big issue. Do they prefer being on ceiling? Or is it just random? Because I feel like most of the time I feel like I see these guys on the ceiling. Nothing specifically about them climbing ceilings, but, you know, they just kind of keep going around the room, so I'll assume that it's fine. Yeah. Let's pump the room with a bit of hydrogen and it'll be good. I didn't ask for you to do that, per se, but you know what? Sure. Okay. Is there polluted oxygen here? No? Okay, that's fine to do then. It's just a matter of waiting for these guys to finish all that so we can keep digging up, especially that door. Waiting for that door to be made so we don't have to deal with the voles, and then we can keep digging up. And set up the, exosuit checkpoint. This room's not really filling up fast at all, so we don't have to worry about this for a while. Probably last time I tried this out, I had to play with pumps and pipes to move gas around. Nowadays, clearly added bottle fillers and emptiers, both for liquid and gas, making the manual setup for many builds easier. Yeah, no, I wasn't around, when I was first playing, they didn't have the, fillers and emptiers. But they are nice to have. They're nice to have. Very nice. Definitely prefer it to having loose liquids around. Especially in the case of the gunk. Because gunk, for whatever reason, just has so many food poisoning germs, which I don't get because, you know, they don't eat, so what food are they being poisoned by? That doesn't quite make sense, but, you know, I try not to question the anatomy of them. But they compel me so much to. Athletics, go for it. What else? You want athletics? Go for it. Who else wants athletics? You want to be exosuit? Go for it. That boosted your morale requirement up so high. Goddamn, I hope you do not go into depression, but if you do, frankly, there's not much I can do about it. I'm just gonna put all you into the funny thing for exosuits. That way, you know, worst comes to worst and fuck-ass dies to some horrific accident. I have backups that can do the stuff. There we go. How do I get another care package? One day. Okay. How are we doing on gas? Not terribly. It's filling up slowly but surely. A lot of our gas, I'm sure, is getting used by the power banks. Not really, it's just they're not producing a whole lot. And how are we doing? Why are you still solid? Dude, is it that cold? Oh, it's a vacuum, right. Shit. Alright, my bad. My bad. Well, it'll just be a matter of waiting for this. Yeah, well, no, I can't do that. Shipping oxygen in canisters. Canister fillers is more efficient. Duplicates to get their fill. One filler should be enough. Shoving oxygen canister fillers is more efficient amount of duplicates. Is it now? Would it matter for them if it is... if the oxygen is 54 Celsius? Do they care about that if it's in a canister? Is it such a big deal? Is it so bad? But if not, then I'm more than happy to shove the stuff inside of them. Canister drainer get... No, don't want that. Empty gas canisters back into the world. Definitely don't want that. Drains gas canisters into pipes. So does that have a... that has a gas output pipe. Okay. No, that's to put stuff in... Okay, that canister to pipe. Okay. So canister filler, that takes a imp. Okay. Okay. Exemplary mass. Oh. Well, shit, if I knew that, I would have just done that. Oh my god. I would have just done that the whole time then. Alright. Well, I guess we can just do that for this system for now. Oh. That works out. That works out. We don't have to have this all go to a, the atmosuit thing. Good to know. Fantastic to know, actually. Alright, so... Canister filler. Alright. Curious, I don't... The thing is, I never saw anything about canister filler being something that the boops can, take from. Guess cargo cans, that's for rockets and shit. Well, if that be the case, then, sweet. Ventilator mechanism, yada yada, yada yada, don't care. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about canisters. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, then, alright, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Where's the pipe on this? Where's the, okay, bottom, got it. Well, that's fine, because, this is... No, it's not fine, because that is on the top side. Okay. That's fine, because I can put it right here. No, it's not fine, because it takes up 3 tiles. Ah. Good, that's a fun... That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I like that joke. That's funny. That's a funny one. Alright. Let's do this, and then, why can I not scroll in? Thank you. Lots. And you know what? Insulated gas pipe, deconstructs, there we go. Curious why no gas ever went through. Very strange. Yeah, very strange how the gas bridge pipe blocked. Okay, why is pipe blocked though? Insulated gas pipe, contents is... Yeah, empty. Okay, so why... That has oxygen in it. That doesn't. How is it blocked? How has it been blocked the whole time? What? Alright, you know what, that's... I don't care. I don't care. As long as this can get done, as long as, you know... If that works and we can get rid of the heat that way, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I'll take a win. I really don't need this here. I really don't need that tile there, it just gets in their way. Makes them slower. Probably. Most likely. How much power does this use, by the way? None. Oh, okay, none. What the fuck? I've been missing out this whole time? That's what you're telling me? Damn. Damn. Oh, wait. I need to filter it. I do need to filter it. I do need to filter it. I need to filter it. I need to filter that gas. Do that move. Okay. And we'll do this funny move here. And... Bam. It's only a minute amount of carbon dioxide, really, so... We can just pump it back into here. It's not a big deal. Into wherever, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So... I'll pull that maneuver. Gas vent, sure, whatever. Go into there. Insulated, well... the carbon dioxide's not going to be hot at all, so it doesn't matter. We'll do that move, and, Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. I'll have to do that for a moment, and then that. There we go. And, wire would also be most needed. What does this all go to? That's all that grid. Okay, that's fine, because that gets used so sparingly. There we go. Okay. 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 And you know what? We'll do that too for the time being. Until we can filter stuff. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, these are all full, so that's not going to be able to pump anything. And it's a vacuum, and did they get all the algae out? Oh, sweet. Bam, bam. There we go. How's temperature looking? Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby. Okay. This is good. Still have that sage hatchling around here, right? I see. That's a lot of sage hatch eggs. Holy shit. Good. But where's that the sage hatch? There it is. Okay, cool. So I'll make sure it's still with us. Have any of you died by chance of old age? No? Okay. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. What are you doing in there? Okay. Anyway. Oh, this is done? Sweet. Okay, so oxygen. There we go. Now we pull this maneuver. That maneuver. Oh wait, no, not that, not that. Regular gas pipe, yeah, it works. There we go. And that gets filled with oxygen. Wow. Wow. It does. Wow. 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 I don't need to get rid of that, actually. I do need to get rid of the bridge, though. Deconstruct that, and, yeah, let's do that move. Why are you going back? That's not the preferred action for you. Yeah, if you'd be so kind as to delete the, bridge, that'd be awesome. Be fantastic. Be fascinating. Truly. Thank you. Did you do it? Nope. Okay, now you did. Good. Alright, cool. Oh! 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 Okay. Shit! Oxygen tank is not fantastic. Okay. Well... Oh, automated storage capacity is 25. What, more? More! More than that, come on! Oh, you think we think we have to be scarce with our resources? Come on, come on, it's oxygen. It's included, I promise. It is. It is. How are we doing on the polluted water up here? Still looking good. They started analyzing that a bit more. Good. If you guys could prioritize that a little bit. I know you don't like being in the water, but it would be nice to know when it would go off again. It would really be nice. I would love to know. I would love to know how long we have to wait until we have more funny liquid for starving to death. Well, sucks to suck, I guess? I don't know what to tell you, man. Better go find some food. It's unfortunate for you. Why are you guys inhaling the oxygen here? Use the tanks. What? Oh, is it time? It's time. Muckroot. It's like muckroot. So I fuck with muckroot. Get some more food for our boys here. That's like muckroot any day. It's good muck. Nice mucking. Good muck. Good shit. How much, okay, there's still 8 tons of coal there, that's good. That's good. Generator idle, that's good. Maybe we should increase the decor around here, just so they get some more bonus when they're being massaged. Isn't that how this works, right? Let me see, actually. Massage clinic. Especially when we're... Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know if that's just flavor text or if it actually matters, but, cool. Cool. So... Drywall. How do I make drywall? Is that in base? It's in base. Okay, fascinating, 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 fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna go to granite. That would increase the decor up to 12. I like 12, that's a good number. It's a good number. It's good shit. Use that granite, build those walls. Yes, yes, yes. Make it beautiful, make it fancy, make it nice, make it good, make it great. Make it awesome. Look at that room. That's a room I'd go into. That looks like a room where I would be stress-free, okay? That looks like the kind of room I'd want to go into when I'm about to be hit with the lights fading and everything goes cold. And I lose all sensation and I'm scared and... Yeah. Alright. So, that solves part of our heat crisis then, I guess, huh? I mean, yeah, this is a bit toasty, but... What can you do? Seriously, what can you do? What can you do? On a serious note, what can you do? What can you do? Alright. Alright, so that oxygen, or that water is getting pumped at 55, it goes through here, kind of cools down a bit, goes through there, and then it becomes gas, and that gas is pretty toasty at 60 Celsius. Woo-hoo-hoo. Goes through all these machines, goes through here, goes through there. Now, we are out of hydrogen, or not hydrogen, carbon dioxide, aren't we? Yes, we are, so we don't need to filter it anymore. Fantastic. Alright, I will take that any day. So now we can just pull this maneuver and save ourselves some more morale. Is it made of granite? Yes, it is. Why did I make it out of granite? Oh, probably the overheat temp? Maybe. Who knows? We'll do that, cut her off, and yeah. Okay, now that that's all out the way, we can do that, let's get rid of that, get rid of all of that, and even the wires. Get out of here. Don't need you, don't want to see you, don't want to be you. I need you guys to do this badly. Alright. Okay, well, it's not full or as full anymore, so that means they're definitely using it. This is good. We're back to filling up. Oh yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Deconstruct that, I say. And that. There we go, we got oxygen. We have oxygen happening. They got oxygen. They've got it. They've got that shit down. Okay, they got it down. Now, I still might want to go with that initial idea I had with the getting rid of that heat and space, but that might be planned for when we have a more useless thing to waste rather than oxygen. Because if I guess if we can just use oxygen like this, then that's a lot more handy. A lot more handy. A lot more convenient. It's good to know. It's good to know. Very good to know. And I appreciate these tips and tricks. There's all carbon dioxide. I guess we can just mine this all out now, huh? Since we already got all the water swept up. No point in keeping it held hostage down there. Plus, we don't have to keep all these gas reservoirs once these all empty out, so that'll be nice. That'll be really nice. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. It'll be awesome. How are we doing on glossy Dracos? 64%? It's not bad. Good. How about the pips? They are our planters. Halfway there, okay, and these guys are 5 days old, so hoping eventually they'll become of age and actually have some use. That's natural gas. Ah, that's not very handy. Oh, again, as long as it's stuck there, that's all that matters. That's all I care. That's all I care about. All I give a shit about is that it's stuck there and doesn't leak through. Scalding. Why are you scalding? What are you people doing down there? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing down there? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Why? What, we had storage or something? Is that why you did it? Okay. You know what? Alright, I guess. Sure. It's honestly not that... it's not that bad up here. It's genuinely not that bad up here. Being exposed to space, you'd think, oh yeah, horrible, you're gonna die in an instant. No, no. No, apparently this asteroid still has some amount of atmosphere to it. Even though it's all vacuum. Apparently it's not bad enough to the point where, you know, you would just be completely diminished by the pressure. Alright, let's go ahead and start taking out that checkpoint station. So we do need power up there. We already got power. Fantastic. Fantastic. We need a... I don't think... Oh, we don't need the ventilation anymore, do we? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't think we need the ventilation in here. All we would need is just the pipes. Yeah, I don't need these. So the pipes, it just goes through all this stuff, eventually comes back up when it's full heat, and it goes through the chamber, does the works. We don't need ventilation, because it... Yeah, we don't need ventilation. Or do we? Yeah. I don't know, we'll get rid of it if we need to. It's not a big deal right now. For now, what we do need is to set up the ammo suit stuff. Which we do have enough copper for, surprisingly. This I like to see. This amuses me. This makes me happy. Alright, well, yeah, I'll have it over here because it's the lowest point, so they can just go straight up. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, so we'll do that move. That's, is the checkpoint. The dock will be right there. And depleted uranium. Fantastic. Well, at least it's made of copper. Wire. Bam. Take all that shit out. Up there too, I guess. Why not? Doesn't matter, really. I guess. That's, and up we go. We'll have a ladder. Yeah. Then ladder on up. Tiles. There we go. And mechanized airlock. I suppose. Now, the thing is, how can I check for when they're entering or leaving? I don't... Trigger sensor? Would that... No, that wouldn't count for the dupes, would it? Oh, it's a timer sensor. Good to know. Weight plates. Whether an object or duplicate is placed on top of it. Can I set the weight of it, or... Turn on the minis when duplicates pass by. See, I could do that, or I could just use the duplicate sensor, actually. I feel like that would be more ideal. Although I wouldn't check for if they're entering or leaving, on the other hand. Okay, so yeah, what I need, how I need this to work, this airlock system, how I need it to work is bam, bam. There would be a gas pump in there, of course. Yeah, I want to get plastic so we can use the miniature ones, which will use less power for these minimal amounts of gas. That'll be nice. Right, okay, so that's, and actually needs to be one more over. So, right here then. That's airlock, airlock, yes. And then we also need there's a motion sensor. We need an atmos sensor. When gas pressure enters the chosen range, so we check for if it's perfectly zeroed out. Yeah. Okay, so when entering, we can use a weight plate here that opens up this door. And then an atmos sensor, which will... Shoot, how do I want to do this? Can these be in walls? Oh, they can. Okay, perfect. 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 Okay, so, yeah. Weight plate. I need more refined metal. Ah. Funny about that. Good joke. I like it. I laugh about it. Okay. Well, get back to punching then, guys. Sorry. Work's not over. I'll have to mine up more copper around here. Hey, Flock's egg, nice. Glad to see you breed. Not breed, but... I don't know. Reproduce by yourself somehow. Okay. Odd that they're not using the canisters. Very strange not using them. Maybe if I set the priority up higher, they'll use them more frequently? I don't know. I mean, oxygen's doing fine, frankly. So I assume they're using these? I want to assume they're using these? I hope they're using them. It seems like our temperature hasn't really gone up much of any, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. I would say. I would hope. It sucks to have to use a gas bridge, because that leaks some heat. Unless I just built it around, that wouldn't be such an issue. Or if I just set up another station for them to get their oxygen from, that would be even more ideal. Somewhere else. The only thing is this is a centralized area, so it works out. I mean, how bad is the temperature around here? How bad would it be getting leaked? It's at 31.9 Celsius, so I don't think it's too bad, really. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. It's probably okay. Let's get rid of this reservoir. We don't even need it right now. It's no point. You know what? Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep the change. Alright, stress is 57. That's lower than it ever was, so that's a good sign. Breathability is 100%. So that's fantastic. And it's only aided by this thing. Health-wise, I know they all went into the bad area where it's scorching hot. Big dig, you're the lowest health. You get on that triage table, okay? You would take care of yourself. You heal. Heal up. Heal up. Alright, they started punching the metal. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything you do for us, okay, Gizmo? Never a day goes by that I don't appreciate you, Gizmo. You're so amazing in every way. Thank you, Gizmo. Thank you. Big preach. You know what I wonder? Is there like a way I can just make a big ass magnifying glass and like focus the sun into a solar panel? Would that be plausible? Would that be plausible? I mean, what other lights are there? What other light sources do we got? Light source, we got sun lamp. 960 watts only to make, oh, 40,000 lux. That's not bad at all, actually. But it wouldn't be, you know, efficient at all compared to what it costs to run. Lighting range is 16 tiles. Do I have access to this thing, actually? Sun lamp? I don't think I do. I don't think I even have it unlocked. Fancy that. There it is, sun lamp, yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, we'll just research it just so I can get an idea. What does it take? 200 kilograms of refined metal and 50 kilograms of glass. So we're actually not going to do that. I'll just... I mean, it says the light range, but is it in that linear triangle, or is it a circle? What is the range of that lamp? 4 tiles. So, okay, it goes 4 tiles out in a circle. So the other one is 16. Okay. 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 A mercury ceiling light, how much does that use? It uses some mercury every second and 60 power, 60,000 lux though, holy shit. How do I get mercury? Cinnabar ore, that's... Okay. And it uses how much a second? 130, so... Okay. Sound like liquid, yeah, I figured, I imagine. Where do I get cinnabar ore from? Suitable for building power system. Yeah, I figure, is there no... I guess it's not really a renewable source now, is it? Oh, mercury, is there any way to get... Nope, smooth hatches, don't care about that. Don't even want to see that. That's the only way to get mercury out. Okay. So as it stands right now, that's completely useless to us. Or not useless, but unviable, I should say. Why do you not have power? What? Current load 0? Oh, there's no coal in there is fucking why. Why is there no coal in there? That shuts down the entire system. Why have you guys not been putting coal in there? Move some goddamn coal in there. Move some coal, relocate coal in there, get coal. Bam, coal. You know what, any of you can do it, any of you. All of you are allowed to, I don't care who does it. Stop sitting around and do it. Put some coal in there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's enough for now. That should be enough coal to suffice for a moment. Rots. Breaks down polluted dirt over time? I'll take it. I'll take it. That just means these guys will eat it. They'll eat that shit. They'll eat that shit up. They love that shit. That's good stuff to them. Alright, power slopes are done. Sweet. Alright. Cool. So yeah, they'll produce no electricity actually because this is already being powered. This is actually getting close to its peak capacity. Fancy that. How about any other lines? Are they near peak capacity? That guy... Yeah, they all have the potential to go overboard. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. How much copper do we have? 300? I'll take it. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I'll take it. Okay, so do that. Bam, 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 bam. Dig those out. And now, the way this will work is as follows. We will... Automation first off. Weight plates. Okay. So... Let's see, built knockers. Okay, fine. There. Nerd. Okay, so that's automation wire goes to this guy. Okay. Yeah, so that just opens this up. That opens that up. I need to do this methodically, actually. Hang on. So... We'll have an atmos sensor around. That'll sense if there's any gas at all in there. If there is, then they need to completely decompress. Get rid of any pressure. Decompress fully. Decompress fully. Does vacuum stay above, or... Yeah, does vacuum stay above oxygen or any gas at all? I imagine it would, because, you know, it's completely weightless. That would make sense. But I'm not sure how the game handles the physics of it. I'm sure it's the case. The gas should always fall down. That would only make sense. This is not overheating, right? Conduction panel is getting pretty toasty, and then... Okay, every time water passes through, it goes through. Okay, it's fine. I'd say it's fine. I'd say it's okay. I'd say it's good. Great. I wonder if anyone's dying on oxygen right now. They shouldn't be. Yeah, no, everyone should be good. Polluted oxygen? Why'd you inhale polluted oxygen? You know, honestly... Thank you for cleaning up our air a little bit. I'll take it. Ooh, Sage Hatch! Ooh, Sage Hatch! Ooh, get in there! Kill this motherfucker! Beat his ass! Oh, wait, I think that save I went to was before I set priorities. Yeah, it is. Haha. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Up. And what else? Up. Down, up. Down. Down. Up. Big up on you. Holy shit. Down. Up and up. There we go. Very good. Good setup. Good plan. Good deal. Alright, new Sage Hatch. There we go. Look at that. That's called more efficiency than ever. That's what you like to see. Look at that tune-up. Free power. That's what you like to see. So I wonder if they... I don't imagine they produce power unless they're sleeping, so... But either way, it should be power regardless that we're getting. I wonder if setting up a transformer would help, because I know this is being charged by the wire coming from the transformer. Yeah, okay, I think that's how it should work, is if I... Yeah. That should be how it works. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's disconnect this for just a moment. Get that wire back, hook it up to you. And then that goes there. There we go. It'd be nice if I put the smart battery on the other side, but beggars can't be choosers, so... There we go. If you guys would kindly do that at some point, that'd be fantastic. How fantastic, it might be like 4 of them. Send green signal if above or below that many pounds. How much do these guys weigh? How much does duplicate weigh? How much does a bionic duplicate weigh? Not sure. I'm actually not sure. Bio. 30 kilograms, okay. Does that go for any of them? I imagine. Please. Eduardo? Thank you. Okay. So 30 kilograms. That sage hatch weighs 100 kilograms. Holy fuck, those things are fat. Damn. 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 Goddamn. Goddamn. How much does slime weigh? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I mean, it varies. It varies, obviously, but not a whole lot. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay, so anyway, they're 30 kilograms. So, set if it's above 29. That's what we should do. Send green signal if above or... Yeah, above 29. That should always happen if duplicate's there. So that means if a duplicate's standing on there, it opens the door up. But the Atmo sensor... Let's see what that one does. That one's funny. So what it does is... if there's gas in the area... Right? Okay? Hear me out. If there's gas in the area... then... shut this door. Keep the door shut. Keep it shut. So basically... yeah, there'll be a knock gates. And gates. God damn, these are big too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. So we got that going. Okay. Now. So they must be standing on this, and this has to send a green signal, which, if there is any gas at all in here, then it'll send a green signal that goes through the knots, which I assume would invert the signal, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. And that releases an AND signal, which will allow the door to open if they're on there and there's no gas at all in there. And what that also means is when they're coming back inside, oh wait. Okay. I need more space. I need more space to build. Shit. Hang on. Well, let's do that. Let's just do that for now. Okay. So... okay. They step on the weight plates. Right. Airlock right there. And... put a ammo sensor right here. And a gas pump. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Well, that's fine. We'll replace that guy. We'll put the another weight plates. And we'll put in the gas pump. It's going to be big for now because I don't have the miniature version, which sucks, but it's okay. And weight plates right here too for the door, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. And that'll go to that. Go ahead and open that up. We'll put another airlock right there. More tiles. Bam. There we go. And now the way this all works is as follows. I'll put that right there. So. If they stand on that, and... Or no, if they stand on this one or this one, and this is showing as no gas in here, then this door can open. Same with this one. Same with that one, yeah. Okay. This works out. This should work out just fine, and peachy. And peachy. Mind you, there are peaches. And peachy. Peaches are there. Alright, we'll set up an OR gates for these guys. Can I put it there? Should be no issue with that, right? That'd be kind of funky. Don't I have bridges? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, bridges. Okay, cool. So we'll set up an OR gate right there. Bam. That guy and that guy. We're gonna put the thing right there. Did I set that up? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we got that. I'm gonna need a lot more metal. How much do these take? 25? Goddamn. Alright. Set up an and. As well as a not for future reference. I'm depleted uranium now. That's okay. Automation wire. Don't have enough. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Is there a way I could optimize this even further? Because I mean, it's two separate doors that would have two separate functions. So... Hang on. Let's do this instead. So when you're on this weight plate or this weight plate, and it's empty, then this can happen. Otherwise... Yeah. Okay. 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 Let me just set up the gas thing first and we'll see how that goes. Let's get that out of the way first and foremost. What do we need? What does this need? Deliver suit? Yes, probably want to do that. No gas and take oxygen. Is that really required? Do I have to? Do I have to? Okay, I guess we can do this. That's fine. I'll just set up a thing, you know the thing? The canister drainer, there we go. It goes enough gas pipes, perfect. So that'll be right here. Do I have enough for that, really? Okay, cool. I'll take it. Alright, so that's, and then, pipe, insulated gas pipe. Bam. Yeah. Don't even need to do that, so we can just use, sandstone. Or we can use rock slow heating, why not? Yeah, we really don't need this anymore, huh? There's no point in that, because we can just bring a canister over there. It works out perfectly. So we can get all our material back from this pipe. From this fuck-ass pipe that we built. Okay. You like to see it. You do like to see this. You like to see this. This you like to see. I need to get more canister fillers. It's actually not using up enough. Nice to have multiple of these. Especially right now when they're not getting oxygen. There we go. Yeah, you fill up on that oxygen. You enjoy that shit. There's still oxygen in there? Oh, you enjoy that shit. You enjoy that shit. Oh yeah, get that oxygen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gosmo. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Look at them get that out. Look at them get that sweet succulent O2. That's what you like to see. That is, in fact, what I like to see. Regular hatches, kill. 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 No, not the hatchling. Come on, I'm not gonna kill baby. Kill! Kill. Is it all of them? Yeah, okay. Cool. I think so. A lot of sage hatch eggs. You like to see it. You like to see it. So, we still have 7 critters each? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, so everything's sorted out right now. Everything's great. I think it's still a little bit toasty around here, but it's not too bad. That's fine. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. That's break time. So, alright. And back. As you can tell. Maybe you can't. Who am I to say? But anyway. Alright, already dug that out. Sweet. That's depleted uranium. I need more copper. Lots of more copper. All the copper. There we go. It's gonna produce a nice. That's gonna make a nice bit of heat, but it's probably fine, honestly. It's probably fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be great. Everything will be dandy. And fantastic, might I add. Still making a lot more oxygen than we need. I mean, is anyone really hurting for oxygen, or are they good? I think they're good, honestly. I think they're, like, completely good. So, now that we have that, I guess we can just, like, get rid of these. How much oxygen do they need? 240 kilograms per whatever. Right. How much is this pumping out? Oh, it's done. Oh. It'll be active in 23 cycles. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Cool. That's fantastic. That's great. That's good to know. Alright. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and pull this move out of our pockets. Make it easier for them to get by. Instead of having to go all the way over where it's cold. So cold. It's so cold. What the fuck was that? What was the point? What did you come here to do? De-stressing? I don't think that's true, man. You're stressing out harder. What the fuck are you doing? Critical power level? Yeah, no shit. What? Okay, you know, that's... Alright, enjoy your massage, man, I guess. I don't... Okay. But now that we have all that going, I wonder if we really need to have this many, diffusers anymore. It's like if I disabled that guy and... that guy... Well, maybe keep that one around just in case we, do go back to our ways of, collecting uranium. Don't imagine we will right now, but... in case. In case. We have a lot of these light bugs, so maybe we can start, harvesting them for... some more, hey, sunbug. High body temperature, yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. That's fine. What if we can start harvesting them for some more radiation? Could be dandy, could be nice, could be useful. Could be. Could be. Do we have enough metal? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Okay, so let's get that OR gate set up. Filter gate. Only allows a green signal through if the input has received green signal for longer than selected filter time. Buffer, output green signal, the input is receiving green signal, continues sending a green signal for the amount of buffer time that oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I might need that buffer gate though, is the thing. I might need that for these. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So... no, I might actually need the buffer gates. I might actually need it. I don't think, I don't know if the gas pump needs to... oh, this is gonna be made of gold? No, it's not. The fuck it is. It's gonna be made of regular-ass copper. I'm not wasting gold on that. Hell no. Dude. No. Alright, no oxygen. Well, who is incapacitated? Why are you down? I guess I did tell you guys to work on this, huh? Well, it's not even high priority either, so why are you... okay. You know what? Okay. Alright. There's that. And duplicates will deliver gas canisters to this building directly from gas fillers. Sounds good to me. Sounds fantastic to me, really. Alright, the seat's already in there. Sweet. Okay. Canister filler. 2 of them now. Cool. You were probably on a rescue mission too, huh? You probably dropped one of the things in there, huh? Fancy that. Fancy that. You're not even gonna save him, huh? You're not even gonna save him. You just came by to give him this battery, but not actually save him. That's cool. That's, yeah. No, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's chill. That's chill. It's chill. It's not. The fuck? It's not fucking chill at all. You assholes. I should probably build like a floor here so that I drop shit. That'd probably be wise to do. Did you just drop the thing in there? Oh my god, you probably just... Get it out of there. Get it the fuck out of there. I guess it's empty, so it's not a big deal, huh? That's... Yeah, I guess it's fine. Alright, work on her real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this first. Goddamn. Okay, that's set up now, sweet. So... that goes powering that. Sweet. And this doesn't take any energy from the main grid, it just takes energy from these guys and what little it has left, of course. Fungal spore, sand. Well, I don't imagine we're hurting for sand, so... we're not hurting for sand. How about fungal spores? We got 5 of them. What do those do for us, though? Sporchid? Thank God it's not that. Okay. What does a fungal spore go to? Dust okay, I see. And those thrive in carbon dioxide, make a mushroom, and some decor. Okay, so nothing fancy that we really need, but kinda why not, I guess. Sure. Let's kill these hatches. Get some meat. Get good meat. Good shit. Good shit. That's best shit. The best shit. Kill all of them. Every one of them. None of them deserve to escape. None of them deserve life. All they deserve is to become yummy, yummy snacks for the rest of them. Insufficient resource algae. Well, they have the oxygen canister, so... is it that deep? Does it run that deep? I mean, this guy's pumping out that oxygen hard. Crazy style, even. God damn. Yeah, we have more... we have so much oxygen, more than I know what to do with, so I'm just gonna make another one of these somewhere, some way, somehow. Yeah. We have so much oxygen. We have so much oxygen. Let's go ahead and put one there. Why not? Why not? Do that move, and there we go. That way, too, then we can be filled up, and they can be happy and fine and dandy. We are out of algae, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's alright. Okay, so, yeah, probably need a buffer, huh? So I imagine as soon as they step off it, it will probably lock on them. Maybe. Let's see, actually. Let's find that out real quick, so... yeah, I need you guys to dig this out first. Why is that unreachable to you? What? Yeah, let's disable that first. I'm gonna disable those for the time being. Oh, they're not trained with suits, are they? That's probably why. That is probably why it was unreachable. They can't use the suits. That's why they haven't been working on the whole time. That sucks. Oh well, it's fine. Another hat, stage hatching, sweet. Okay. Still 7 and 7, perfect. Anyone that's severely injured? Not severely, but Gizmo's kind of hurting, I guess. Go on and get in there. What happened? Did they bring fucking ice in here? Dude. If I were to go back, that would be 7 minutes ago. Oh my god. God. Fuck you guys. Fuck you all. Doesn't matter, can't handle the shocking. Well, maybe you shouldn't have dropped fucking ice in here, huh? Maybe that would have been dandy. That would have been dandy as hell, you know? Okay, no coal, no ice, no snow, no snow. Copy settings. Oh my god, they put it in there. Okay, copy settings. Bam, bam, bam. 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 What else do we have storage? Is that it? I think that's it. I hope that's it. No coal in this, but it does take ice and snow. Okay. 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 Alright. Did I ever... Okay, they're not allowed back in there. Cool. Good. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Critical power level, well, go grab a thing. Go grab a power bar. I don't see the problem. Genuinely see no problem. Alright. Sending green signal, huh? Current ambient pressure. Oh, from those things, right. Yeah, that's another thing we have to watch out for is getting these... Making sure that they're clean. Make sure there's no shit on them. That'll be a big, error in our things. Yeah. We'll also go ahead and do this. Any gases that get put through there, we'll just spit back out here. If I make this with tiles, then the things can burrow through, I guess. But it's not a big deal, because there's more abyss light underneath, so it works out. That's fine. That's in. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? We still haven't put this in yet, huh? It's cold as hell up here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Fancy that. Fancy that. But there's the door. Cool. Cool. Okay, great. This thing still has power to it. Okay, fantastic. Shouldn't be taking power from, so that's... Yeah, it shouldn't be taking any power from the thing, so I assume it just got recharged by these guys. I hope. I assume. I want to assume. Probably. Let's also do this move here. Let's do this move. I'm going to drain that battery completely. Put it into that one, that way I can flip these transformers around. And make this work out a bit more conveniently. Just a bit. Just a bit more. How close are our Draco eggs? 74%, not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good, actually. Another Draco egg, holy shit. Nice. Nice. Is it cramped in here? Nope, still got room, apparently. There's another oh my god, there's so many Dracolets, holy shit. Hey, guys. I didn't realize. Alright. Insufficient gunk. Well, how much gunk do we have right now? Not gunk. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so much solid gunk? What? Where's all of our solid gunk at? Oh. Not gunk, gear bomb. 25 units, perfect. Perfect. And this thing, max capacity. Max capacity all the way. I want these things emptied. And I mean emptied. Yes, they should only have oxygen in them at all times. So all is good. I assume. I want to assume. I'd wish. I'd hope. How are we doing here with the, okay, we still have some water left. It'll still have 21 days left too. It's not horrible, not bad. This does not need to be going right now. If you guys would kindly stop wasting power, that'd be awesome. Kindly. If you would. If you would. There we go. Thank you. Okay. They still haven't done this yet. Strangely enough. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and sweep up all this junk. Don't need it. Don't want it, don't need it, don't want to see it. Disable that one too. Yeah, we shouldn't have to rely on those anymore. Or as much anymore, especially if we're gonna be going off of these canisters from our electrolyzer. Just kill the heat completely. It's nice. I think it's killing the heat, right? Probably, hopefully. God, I hope. I hope it's not just screwing us over. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, why did I ever do that? Oh, shoot. Let's do this real quick. Let's do that. And that. If you guys would kindly, it's kind of a big deal. Replace those. This has not been activated yet? No, no, just the other side. It's not activated. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, well, do we have any more of these around here, or are these... Did I already disable all of them? I shouldn't be relying on that oxygen as much. So it should be fine, honestly. It should be. Do these guys need to be in oxygen, or are they fine in carbon dioxide? I think they're fine. Right? Shouldn't matter. I don't think it matters. Alright, cool. Works for me. Kill the hatch, get his ass out of here, and we'll wait for that sage hatchling to grow up, and we'll throw him up into the top level. So we can get some more coal in here. It's pretty sparse. Sparse. Sparse? Sparse? No. One or the other. Something or other. Okay. This I don't think has been heating up too much, so that's also good. What happened? Meteor shower. What kind? Sandstone. Destructive kind, I can tell. That's just a regolith one. Yeah, it's just regolith. Alright. Is there anything I can do with regolith, really? I can feed it to those guys for nothing. That'd be nope. Yeah, that'd be pointless. Pointless. Filtration medium, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Better if I can manage to melt it than turn it back into igneous rock. That'd be dandy. Would be dandy. So igneous rock I can do stuff with. I can feed it to these guys for coal, I suppose. That or I could just breed voles and kill them for meat. It's also another option. What are these guys? They only give half as much meat. Why would I use those guys? Why the hell would I ever use those ones? Even their living range, their living temperature range, their comfortable range is worse. These guys are more bitchy than normal ones. Eat regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. Okay. And these guys sprout shearable tonic root when regolith is ingested at preferred temperature. Oh. Oh. Tonic roots, ginger. Oh. It's only used in a single recipe, though. Wow. Fancy that. Okay, I'll just breed the, I'll just breed these guys. I'll just breed the shovels for meat. How much is a, how much meat does a hatch give? This guy gives 16k. Hatches give 3.2k. Not as good, but not horrible. Yeah, those voles are definitely going to be for meat. So much regolith, goddamn. At least they'll be eating good. I'd say that much. Yeah, they need about 5 tons of it of a cycle, then they can get that. They can definitely get that. Absolutely get that. Nice, storage unavailable. Well, let's fix that by getting rid of some of the shit in here. This will be primarily... Why is it holding coal? Why the fuck does it have coal in it? I thought I said no coal in there. Oh my god. Move that shit in here. Like, immediately. The fuck? That's where all our coal went? Holy shit. Dude. 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 This will be primarily for the melting shits. That way we can, you know, clean it up when it's, melts. Okay. At least I'll give him something to do for a while. Temperature's doing okay. Still kind of chilly in there, and that's good. Let's get rid of these. Don't need them right now. Don't need them at all. Yeah. Alright, what else can we do? We do need to get the cooling things in here. We don't have this metal for them right now, but what we can do is at least get the pipes set up. These are basic liquid pipes, okay. Okay. So just, you know, whenever it gets made, I suppose, whenever. No matter when. As long as it's done. Right. Something like that. Okay. Okay. No power. No power? What do you mean no power? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That's probably important. Probably just a little bit important, at least. Okay, how is that going? That's full up, and that's not... What the f... Oh, It's connected to the same medium. Fancy that. Fancy that. Fancy that, actually. Fancy that shit. Fancy that. Wow. Okay. I feel like a dumbass right now. Okay, so... It's still connected to that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Let's pull this move real quick. Real quick. Something fast. Something... just a quick one. Just a quickie. Okay, so drain that battery completely so we can take that shit apart. Awesome. Okay. Get rid of that smart battery. Or actually, we can just do this. There. Those will produce whatever amount of power to this grid that's being barely used at all. What is it being used by specifically? Massage tables, right? Yep. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. Really fantastic. What is this grid hooked up to? Nothing? That's cool. All these are hooked up to nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, just none of these are really being used. I mean, the Civ's not being used, at least. Not right now. It's being used very minutely. Okay, so we can use this for more. We can use it for a lot more. Such as bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Get rid of these. Wait. No. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, no. Let's do that instead. That can get rid of that. That would be better. That would work out more. Okay, cool. What else can I hook it up to, really? It's not really getting used. It's not a bad thing, it's just... yeah. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Is a sage hatch in there somewhere? Yeah, it's there. Cool. Making sure. Making sure. Alright. I have a sensor. Cool. So, if it is below 1 gram. Yeah. Send a green signal if it's below 1 gram. And it's sending a green signal. How the fuck does that work out? How the fuck does that work out? How in the hell are you sending a green signal around? There we go, red. Oh, it has to take a frame to update, I see. I see. I see. Whoops. I see now. Okay. Can get rid of this stuff too. Sweet. No power. Oh yeah, it's not really how it works, right? Yeah. Huh. Can we do that real quick so we're not wasting as much? That'd be awesome. Hydrogen grab. Oh, I forgot they consume hydrogen. Or they consume copper for hydrogen. Oh, you suck, dude. You actually suck right now. I didn't want to pollute my air. Oh, sweet, only 1 minute to go. Fancy that. Fancy that. 1 minute to go, autosave. Fancy that shit. You love to see it. You love to see it. You like to see it. God damn it, they already did it. Shit. How far back would I have to go if I want to completely avoid that 10 minutes? Honestly, you know, I don't mind going back, because, I mean, that means I already have things planned out. I can just do them immediately. It works out for me. Works out for me. Personally, works out. Works out. Works out just fine. Carry none of that except for the liquefiable shit. And everything else still doesn't carry snow, right? Good. Okay. Anyone that's injured? Smithers, go for it out there. And just go and prioritize all that stuff. If you guys so kindly would, and then we can also deconstruct these. Bam. Bam. Wire bridge also being constructed, very good. And we'll pull this move. There we go. Sweet. Very good. Alright. What's happening? Major shower? Yeah, I already know about that. Not to fret. Not to fret. This I know. I know this. Okay. So ammo sensor. If it is below 1 gram. Well, okay, there we go. Okay, so if there is at least 1 gram of gas in there, then yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see if you guys... So when you press on that, how fast does that thing do the funny? Storing material? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, they're all working on it right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're out there. Very good. So... Let's do this real quick. Can they reach that? They're gonna have to. They can. Very good. Alright. Whenever that's done, we'll have a chance to redo all this shit. A chance. How much cover do we have? 370. It's not horrible. It's not bad at all. Alright. Is that plant there? Yeah, it is. Okay. This builds up. Fantastic. Then we can do that stuff. Get rid of those. And temperature shouldn't be so bad. Very good. Alright, cool. Things are looking a bit better. Looking a little less toasty in our more ambient areas. This is good. This is good. This where I set that to a 9, but that's alright. Did you already finish healing up? That was fast. Alright, Irona, there you go. Do these guys eat phosphorite? I forget. Yeah, they do. Not the most preferable thing in the world, gotta say. Oh, is that done now? Sweet. That means we can take out this guy. And... pull this maneuver. Okay, sweet. Might actually consider turning that to heavy watt wire if it's gonna go to 2 systems instead. Better conductive wire. We'll make it heavy watt just to be safe. It's also cheaper. Cheaper for us at least. Alright. So those are gonna slowly drain over time. Let's actually get this done real quick. We'll just flip the transformer. Let's actually do this instead. So heavy watts. Yes. Can't do that though. Shoot. Okay. Let's get rid of that for now. And that. We will also deconstruct that guy, because I'm going to flip it around. And this I might put down here. Yeah. Alright, another transformer, but we're going to flip it around like that. And I don't know why I did this, because I can actually just, that's the wrong way. Shit. That's better. Okay, so we got that now, and that's fantastic. That way we can use up more of this electricity. Although, I will have to do this too, unfortunately. Let's go deconstruct that tunnel for the time being. And now I can put heavy one there. Expensive, but it's fine. It is fine. Oh shoot, I can't do that. Okay. Here, I'll pull this. I'll do this maneuver. There we go. Hey, now this is actually getting used up. Good. Great. Fantastic. Go ahead and use up everything you got. And I mean everything. Every single morsel of that power. Go mop that up, would you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Big appreciate. Alright, so we'll figure out the logic for that soon. For now, if you guys would like to store that ice, that'd be awesome. So awesome, in fact. Because I'd prefer not melt and you guys step in it. That would not be the most awesome thing to happen. Personally, I think. How are we doing oxygen-wise? I think we're doing fine, right? Probably. Hopefully. Better be. What did this go to? Oh yeah, this is molten glass and shit, right? Don't need that anymore. There we go. And what was that I did in here? Oh yeah, the pipes. I didn't actually do it yet, because they haven't built it yet. Fancy that. Fancy that. These are full. They haven't been getting oxygen? Huh. There we go. No? Thought you were just about to open it. Huh. Are they not... Do they not really need oxygen right now? Are they all good? Is that it? I think they're all good on oxygen, actually. Insufficient oxygen generation? That's what you fucking think. We're doing fine. We're actually doing fine. We're actually doing great. Okay. Still have 7 creatures in these, right? Sweet. These are out of power now. Fantastic. Get rid of them. Hello. I don't know what a mammoth is, but I'm curious to find out. That is a big ass fucking egg. Oh my god. Mammoth. Mammoth. A mammoth. Oldest species on record with ancient skeletal remains of 10,000 years. An angry young mammoth expresses displeasure by flopping down dramatically in front of its opponent. It's facing away from the source of their annoyance. Looking to ground in front of a caregiver can be a sign of deep affection or mineral deficiency. Okay. Good amount of meat, though. Okay, so they graze and they also eat the food straight up. Okay. They graze mostly on nosh sprouts. Or not mostly, but efficiently on nosh sprout, I guess. Okay, how about the regular ones? Regal Mammoth Crest. Turns into gold. Oh, okay, good to know. 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 Can be shortened for reed fibers. Okay. So it's more reed fibers than a Draco. Got it. 200 cycles as well. Understood. So that's even better than the Dracos, because the Dracos need hydrogen to be taken care of, whereas these plants need what? Oxygen, they need, okay, that needs ethanol. How about the nosh sprout? Ethanol. Well, ethanol I can make from wood though, can't I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, 600 kilograms a cycle. How much do they give? 360 per shear. And how long does it take for them to grow their things back? I have no idea. No clue. Mood glum. Why is your mood glum? Might get shorn or something. Go, someone shear this thing. Someone go shear this thing. We have to swoop down it before letting them free in here, because they will eat that shit. Turn into hydrogen gas, which we don't need. Which we don't want around here. Which would be awful for us and everyone nearby. It's probably not that bad, but still. My point still stands. It stands. It stands as well as I can. Whatever that means. Okay, that's not gonna heat up all the way. Good. Very good. Yeah. Cool. Let's also do this just for convenience. Make it prettier for them. They should still keep it as one room, right? I imagine. It should. Average and current is negative 24. That doesn't seem right. But okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's good, I guess. That's... Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah. Let's go and throw these guys back in there now. Before it gets nighttime and they go to sleep. Which will be soon, I imagine. Yeah, like right now, so if y'all could kindly move them over, that'd be fantastic. Get this thing charged up and we can start saving on coal. Is this... okay, it is charging it. Fantastic. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Charging it, okay, okay. So nights don't last long enough for them to get fully charged, I guess. Well, I mean, they were outside of it for a while, so... maybe. No. We'll see. We'll see on the next night. How charged it gets. Let's go heal Guzmo up. Guzmo needs big heal. It's big heal for Guzmo. Can Guzmo get some heals? Is there any slime lung down there? No, no slime lung. That is just sand. And some carpet. I would like to find out what's in there. Idleness? Why would you ever do that shit to me? Why? 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 Why do you insist on being useless? Pitiful. Pathetic. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up to me. I need you to start storing shit. I need you all to start storing shit. That'd be the most optimal thing right now. Why are you doing in there? Picking up ice? Okay. But I said sweep this stuff, not the stuff there, not that ice. You don't need it. We don't need that ice. I promise. I promise we don't. Okay, there. Let's see about... Why does it say no power? Oh, because it's empty. Duh. Okay, what task could I give them right now? This still needs to be built, so... You know what? Open the doors up for everyone. For everyone to build. Why not? More the merrier, the more hands, the faster we get this shit done with, so... Yeah. 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 Pull that move, and that'll keep going down. Pull this move too. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. And we can get rid of that now. Let me guess, it's full? No? Just more than you can handle at once. Too much for you? I don't have that problem. Alright. I'll let them... Hopefully that'll go away soon. Damn it. Hang on, let's do that move. Pull that strat. Boom. There we go. Now go and sweep up all that sandstone. Not the coal, but the sandstone. Please and thank you. Why is there coal there? Oh my god, why is there water there? Why is there water there? Who brought fucking ice or snow down here, dude? Oh my god. Didn't I say no ice or snow? I'm pretty sure I said no fucking ice or snow down here. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Snow. Ice. Now, maybe it overflowed. Okay, let's move it back here in that case. We'll put like flowers in this one instead of there. There we go. And that guy. Get rid of it. Still working on sweeping all that stuff up. Why are you idle? There's still stuff to do, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's a lot of you guys around here. Damn. What other menial task? I mean, I should start working on, Didn't I say to destroy this? Okay, I did. Should start working on the logic here, I guess, but I still need them to clear this shit up. Don't know why I haven't. Just haven't done it. Alright, that's finally getting pumped up. Good. Fantastic. That's not actually pumping any oxygen in there, probably because it's disabled. Fancy that. Okay, still some sandstone to pick up there. Okay. not too hot quite yet. It's this guy. Toasted, but not bad. Alright. Alright. Let's pick up everything that's not the abyssal lights. Might as well for the resource. Might as well. Let's not go too far down now. I need you guys to be able to dig up there still. Good. And a little bit more to dig out. That's not sand. Okay, good. Very good. Alright. Oh, we had a storage? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Is that why you guys aren't taking this stuff here? Oh, there's ice. What do you mean unreachable? How is it unreachable? What? Oh, because it's locked. Well, yeah, you just need to... What? Auto. Why is it unreachable? It's not unreachable, it's perfectly reachable. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna go put it up? Interesting plants. Grapefruit plants. Okay. Well, what, storage is the issue, huh? Okay. Storage unavailable. Yeah, I figured. Okay. That's fine. You want storage? You want storage so bad? I'll give you storage. I'll give you all the storage. I'll give you some more. I'll give you more storage than you can handle. There. Take that, nerds. I got him this time. Alright. Trapped? Who? What the hell are you doing up there? Okay, so it's unreachable because it's locked, but... Okay. You know what? Maybe we don't need weight plates there. Maybe we just don't need weight plates. Maybe we don't need them. Maybe we just do not need these here. We don't need them. Right, because if a red signal is sent to that door, it means that... Let me do this real quick. If a red signal is sent to that door, it means it's locked. So it should only be locked if the ammo sensor senses that there is still gas in there. So... Okay. Okay. Alright. So. If there is below that much gas in there. Alright, no. If there is above 1 gram of gas, if there's above 0 grams of gas in there, actually. Yeah. If there's below 0 grams of gas, Say below, above. If there's any gas at all, whatever. Then turn on this thing. And disable this thing. Why is it being made of uranium? What the fuck? Just making stuff out of depleted uranium. I don't want that. Not gates. Bam. Bam. There we go. Alright. Good. So now, if there is any gas at all in there, lock that door. And lock that door too, actually. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. Have our knock gate. Bam. God damn it, keeps making out of fucking uranium, dude. I don't want uranium. Knock gates. Automation wire. Okay. That. Or rather, it's more than we need to use. It'd be cheaper to do this, actually. I don't even need these pressure plates here either. We can just use... We can just check if there's gas in there. Simple. Simple and easy. Yes. Okay, so... Knock gate. There. No, but god damn it, that would get in the way, though. No, it wouldn't. I can just do this. I can just do this. If I moved that ammo sensor up here, actually, it would work out a hell of a lot fucking better. It would work out so much better. So much better. Automation wire right there, and then I can put the knock gate here. And it would work out. It would work out. It would just work. It just would work. What? You good? Okay. That's pretty buildy looking. Pretty bluish, but we do have these still, so... Yeah. Yeah. There, that's a work in progress. It's fine. Everything will be worked on inside. With time, I should say. Oh yeah, this. Copy. Bam. There we go. Now we have storage again. Regular hatch, kill. Regular hatch, kill. Sage hatch. Oops. Relocate. And... do we have an oldie around here? 55 is the oldest, I guess. Kill. Try to keep our sages even between the two, so we can actually have a decent amount of coal on each side. Yeah. 90% incubation. Very good. Okay. Good. So let's see about making up a chamber for those guys, for the plastic ones. We'll have to do that here in a moment, soonish. Soonish. Not immediately, but soonish. I guess now we can see if these guys will fill this thing all the way up by morning. Yep, so that gives me reason to put into it then. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Cool. This is only taking ice, right? Ice and snow. Cool. Alright, put that back there. Someone going to fucking unlock this thing, dude? Is anyone? Someone, please? Please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate this. Okay. Cool. So I'll go ahead and set up that NOT gate in there. Bam. Bam. Wires. Bam. 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 Hell yeah. Alright. And that's Atmos sensor. If above 0, then activate all the shit. Turn it all on. All of it. Just sending a green signal, huh? Why are you... Open. Unlock it. What does it keep getting closed for? I don't get it. Oh, because it's set up to the automation grid and it's being constantly sent a red signal because it's not actually... God damn it. Fancy that. Fancy that. Fancy that. Fancy that. Seriously, fancy that. Go and fancy it. You won't. Can't. You shan't. There. And now I can enable this shit. What do I do if it's below? Is anyone gonna... Thank you. Thank you. Never mind, you guys aren't going to do that. Okay, well... What, not enough oxygen in here? It's a decent... some amounts, not a whole lot, but there's still the canisters you guys aren't utilizing much. Fascinating. Oh, as long as they have oxygen. That's all that matters. Those 2 things, okay, interesting. Dewweed or rust? Well, I don't really need rust, so, dewweed? What is that? Dewdrip? No, dewdripper? Yes. Or it was dewweed, I meant dewseed. My bad. Okay, fix brine ice. Okay. Cool. Good. Great. What do I do dew drips though? Brecking, bleachstone. Cool, I guess. I mean... Not really worth it though, now is it? Can't I make brecking from other things? Yeah, from grain and water, from a lot of things actually. I don't really... okay. I don't think I want that. I think I'll take the rust. Sure. I'll take rust. I can handle a little bit of rust. I can handle rust. I think I can. You think I won't? I will. Take that rust. Take it on the chin like a man. I'll rust it up. Shitty tile here. Are they gonna do this or what? Oh my god, set it to auto, you fuckers. Please? Holy shit. Unreachable. Yeah, you need to unlock the fucking door first. Fancy that, I know. Okay, and it shouldn't be set to lock out of nowhere, right? Right. Right. Building disabled. Disabled by automation grid. Right, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So yeah, just the last bit of refined metal left, and then we can finally get this going. Very good. This still counts as a nature reserve. Good. Sweet. Okay. Those aren't charged right now. We'll have to wait until nighttime for that. Eduardo, you're up next, I guess, for healing. Why not? Why not? Is there still sandstone down there? No. No. Okay. Who all has the ability to work on those? Work on generators. It's the electrical engineering booster. So Ulti has it, Soda has it. Ulti, Soda, and Big Dig. Okay. There we go. Copy that over here. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, oh. Oh. Sweet. Sweet and cool. 93%, getting there. Slowly but surely, getting there. Every day we're getting there. Getting closer. Getting ever more tantalizing. Delectable. Alright, so don't pump that shit out. I don't imagine oxygen's gonna freeze at any temperature near this. Negative 183, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're gonna be alright. Alright, so... yeah, I can build that ladder out. Interesting. Got to cross this abyssal light. How's the radiation here? Mostly safe? That's good. Okay. Let that be dug up too. Yeah. 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 Let's go ahead and enable this too. It shouldn't be an issue. I think it's only the checkpoint that matters. I think. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And now let's get some oxygen. Sweet. How much oxygen does it take at once? Look. Why is it showing two separate things? Ah, that's weird. It's not the greatest pipe, I guess. Huh? Or at least not the most bulky pipe to put oxygen into. So 75 kilos and then it's gonna go up more? I don't get it. Does it have like 2 tanks in it? Weird. Very weird. But alright, sure. Why not? Extra 54%, that ain't bad. It's better than what it used to be, honestly. A lot better than what it used to be. This is going down slowly over time, but it's not a bad thing necessarily. Unrefrigerated food? Well, we don't really have fridge. Oh, there's a lot of you, actually. Holy shit. Get rid of the hatch. Get rid of all the hatches, actually. Can't believe a lot of you guys grew up fast. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, that's cool. Kill all our regular hatches. Don't need any of them. We just care about the sage hatches. It's good meat. It's good shit. Good meat and shit. How many more eggs we got there? So many. A lot of sage hatches. Okay, that's a lot of sage hatches we're gonna have. Holy shit. We can rely solely on coal. Damn. Ah, damn. Alright. This is good, though. This is very good. I feel like we're actually in a pretty good spot for once. I feel like we're actually doing A-okay. Like, things aren't so bad. Like, things aren't gonna go horribly wrong. For once, it feels safe. Feels nice. I guess I could put another one there, huh? That's fine. Pretty toasty in there. Pretty toasty indeed. Yeah, the temperature seems to be lowering now. This is good. That's very good for us. What happened? Trapped? Who's trapped? What? Why are you trapped in there? How did you get trapped in there? Oh, because you're not allowed in here. Well then why... Why would you come in here then? Oh. Whoops. I set to the wrong shit. Oh yeah, because I copied the setting. That's what it was. Oopsie. Alright. Well, how's this guy doing on oxygen? Still filling up? Holy shit. Oh no, she doesn't have a canister. Ah. How's your stress doing another up there? You're doing fine. You're making it. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. You know that? It's more than I can say about a lot of these guys, but you, I'm proud of you. How much space can we have in here? 114 tiles, and the true nature reserve can be hard 20. So 114. If I add on these many tiles, yeah, I can put the door right there. That'd be okay. I just have to get rid of the ladder first. Alright, how's that digging going? Getting there. Close. Closer and closer every day. Very good. Then once it's set up, I'll have this start pumping out. Things will be good. Things will be good. Things will be great. Things will be fantastic. Slowly running out of water here, but this should come back to being active. Yeah, 15 days. We have time. We're good. We're okay. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be great. Everything's gonna be good. Everything. Everything's gonna be awesome. Gonna be fantastic. Do you have... Nope, cramps? Okay. Probably there's so many damn eggs in here. Fancy that. Fancy that. Really? Just fancy that. Dig progress, doing good. This thing is not full yet, so 75 kilograms and 200 kilograms. How does this work exactly? It's like 75 kilograms per suit or something? I don't get it. I don't know. I think it's just like 75 kilograms in the suit itself, and then it has reserve. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Has to be. Okay. Oh. Doing fine oxygen-wise. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I would like to be able to shut this down and set it up similar to this, so we can actually get up there at some point, but that's for another time. Not right now. That was not the time for that. What are we all doing? Still just putting shit away. I guess it's really no other significant projects right now, huh? Oh, it's empty. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to expand our operations here with the cooling system then. Which isn't such a... That won't be a bad feat at all. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'll be okay. The polluted water is pretty fucking hot. So, like I said, we'll probably have Yeah, we have two things of polluted water here, right? So, or one thing of polluted water, one thing of brine. Right. So, polluted water and brine are both cold as shit, so what we can do is simple as... Just looking for any more potential geysers, but I know there's only volcanoes down there. Oh, I take it all back. I wonder what that one is. I thought it was gonna be a cool geyser, but I never know. You never do know. I wonder if geysers spawn on the top layer here in space. Or on the surface, rather. I don't know, whatever you call it. Probably not. Maybe not. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We can also just break through here and find out. That's also an option. Alright, but anyway. There's this here that we can break through. Oh yeah, we can just dig up. We can just dig straight up. There, and kind of testy to go about. If we come straight through here, we would open that up. If we go to the side here, if we go to the side, never mind that slime. As long as we stay away from mining the slime, then we can just come in here and mine that out. Let's check out what it is. If something bad, we just cover it up. Simple as that. It's always been our strat. Always been the strat. Where is it at again? I lost it. Shit. There it is. Alright. So yeah, they'll come over at some point and start digging that out, I'm sure. Unreachable build? How is it unreachable? I see how it's unreachable. I see now. This makes sense. This does make sense. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I paused. Alright. I'm getting closer. Good. Guys really need oxygen that bad, huh? Didn't know we ran this deep. So yeah, the cool slush geyser, we'll have it probably go through our coal and pumps and whatnot. Or just coal in one of the pumps, whatever, doesn't matter. And then the slush geyser will go through that pump and or natural gas. Yeah. Simple as that. Simple as that. And then we can have two of these going and fill this up twofold, have more oxygen going around for the guys. And it'll be fantastic. Great. Glum. Where are you, Glum? Stop being glum. Go get groomed. Stop being glum. Be happy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh hey, the Pips, no. Pip grew up. So what do? They eat all that stuff and they poop out dirt. Alright. But they plant seeds, though, as an adult. Yeah. Plant seeds. Is it cramped in here? No? Oddly enough, not cramped. Alright. Let's move these eggs over here, then. Getting any closer to that, oh, 100%, holy shit. It's time. It's time for them to spawn in. Okay, so yeah, we'll have, hydrogen be at the top, and then oxygen on the rest of the mealwood or whatever we can use will grow. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. So we'll just have to redo our farm setup and everything. Glum, because you're trapped. Oh, doesn't it suck to be you? Lord. Yeah, we can probably re-enable this. I guess we can get some oxygen flowing for a bit. Wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt. Have they finished this yet? No, they haven't. Why is it unreachable? What? Oh, gas pressure. Send green signal if it's below 0. Okay, but... What? Why are they locked now? I'd say to lock them. Fuck. There. Good now. Great. Oh, that just opens them. It makes them either open or locked. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Yes, that's not good. Alright, we can set up one of these, maybe? If there's a duplicate standing right there, then, it'll open for them. I don't know. I don't know. No, we could do, actually. No, we could do. If I can make it so they can go in there regardless. Right? Okay. So the duplicate can go in regardless. And there'll be a duplicate detector checking if they're inside. Right? Motion sensor, sure, yeah. Sensor inside checking if they're in here. If there's someone in there, and the gas pressure is above 0, then release it all. Wait. No, wait. Okay, so when they're entering, check if they're inside. If their gas pressure is above 0, empty it out. Lock that door. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get rid of this. Let's build up a bit. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Oh, it did. Oh, it spawned in. Sweet. Good. Alright, so we'll have to redo our farm and shit. And everything. So go ahead and uproot that. We'll move you out here for now. Don't need these guys anymore. We'll just start with the plastic ones. Put that in there. Get that door in there. Let's completely deconstruct that. Shearing station, we'll move it over here, I guess. Or, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's get rid of it for now. Same with the grooming station. Yep. Alright, did I already... Okay, they already dug that out, cool. So, motion sensor. Bam. So... is this full now? Holy shit. Alright. Full of, just ice and snow? Seriously? Damn. Alright. Set up another one. Not a problem. Not a problem. And I'm going to copy the settings over. Bam. There we go. I have storage for that. Unreachable? Yeah, go figure. Bam. Actually, you know what? Bam, bam. Do that, do that. There we go. 6 tiles up. I only need 5 tiles up. Alright. Whoops. Hey, new person. Fancy that. I like new people. I probably am not gonna get a purse. I don't need duplicates. I don't need any more duplicates at least. Not for right now. Alright, what do we get? Pete it is. Slipper. What do I even use Pete for? Oh, what do I use Pete for? Can burn it to coal? Cool. Ceramic? Okay. It's good in kilns. Not a good ratio if I use it in kilns to turn it into carbon. Refined carbon. Is that just as good as coal? Oh, diamond press, right. Right. How much power does I use? 240? A lot of heat? Go figure. Alright. Last shots. Oh, it's for meters. I see. Kind of expensive. Kind of brassy. Just a tad bit. Peat burner. Carbon dioxide and... Okay, does that produce energy at least? Barely. Kinda sucks. Really sucks, actually. Jesus. Okay, wonder how long this will take to grow up. Incubation 15%? Damn. Things growing up fast. They grow up so fast. Fireball, up we go. These, get rid of those, get rid of that, and we'll put a door down there. I'll have to replace all these too. Let's do this move. Alright, cool. Cool. And good. And very good. Alright, so we'll go ahead and set up the stuff here for our plastic guys. So that's a shearing station. And last but not least, how much meal wood do they need? How much do they need to consume? 33% of a growth cycle per. And how long do these take to grow? 3 days? Okay, so we have 4 of them. We just need to make... You can just double it, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. 1, 2... We have 10 tiles. Okay, so... we can devote these 8 to being food. Not a problem. There we go. So we got that, and we'll replace that with farm tiles. Millwood I don't believe needs water. It just needs phosphorates, right? No, it needs dirt. Okay. What about me? Oh no, they make the phosphorite, right? Alright. Forgot about that. Everything's going here. All done with that. Sweet. And let's go ahead and sweep all that shit up. Don't need that. We do need ladders in here, though. To reach. So I guess I'll cancel the sweep there, since you're not done. Alright. And mealwood. We have a lot of mealwood seeds. Holy shit. All the mealwood. Every one of the mealwood. Every one of the mealwood. The fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? What the hell made that sound? I am scared to even ask that question. Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Frankly? I'm not gonna worry about that shit. That's not my problem. That's genuinely, wholeheartedly, not my problem right now. If I can be frank, that's not my problem right now. Alright, I know I didn't just do this. Would have been a lot easier. Yeah, a lot easier. Okay, cool. This is all still the same, right? Yeah, okay. And no pipes or anything around here? Nope. Sweet. Good. Very good. Okay. Haven't finished that quite yet. Still working on it. Oh, wait. That has got to be a radioactive-ass place. Yeah. Not safe, by any means. Come on out here. Are you close to your death? No, you're only you've only been a quarter of your life. You're fine. You'll live for a while. Max stress is 58%. It's not horrible, I suppose. Not bad at all. How's oxygen looking? Not too shabby. Halfway through that sink. That's a little iffy. Have they worked on this? Oh yeah, they're going through it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Can't just take these out because of the plants. No, it's fine. It'd be faster to have them go through a ladder here, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it would be. Although on the other hand, I need those beetles to work on these plants. So let's do that so it's faster instead of climbing the 2-block. I think it's faster at least. Yeah. Regular hatch, kill. Do we still have all our hatches in here actually? 7. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, good and sweet. Body temperature. Is it toasty in there? No, you're actually cold as fuck. Why is it so cold there? What? Why is it so cold there? Why is it cold? The hell? What's causing it to be cold? Is it the phosphorite? Okay, well, let's move the phosphorite. What? Why are there just random spurts of cold? Oh. Ice. Are they dropping ice around here? God damn it. Okay, let's go with that one, especially because, can't just have the crops be chilled to death. Yeah, things are cooling down. This is good. This is good. Why? Oh my god, that dirt is so fucking cold. Oh, I bet I know. It's because these were made with cold-ass dirt. That's what it was. That's what it was. Draco, get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Get out of here. Get it out of here. Alright, this should all be basic oxygen. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Fix it up. Fixed up real nice. Okay. Well, you tried, guys. I can appreciate that, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. Alright, let's go and sweep that up too. Before I start working on this junk. We even have excess power. Dude, things are looking great. Things are looking fantastic. We're actually doing good. We're actually doing amazing right now. We're not dying. That's crazy, I know. Is there any more stinky ass gas there? Yeah, there is a little bit. Alright. Not a problem. Not a big deal. Is that vacuum there? Yeah, it is. Alright. Slime lungs right there, but we can probably dig out that far, and then... yeah, do that. Just gain access to these, fruit beets over here. That is growing inside of a tile. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Alright. Is anyone damaged at all right now? Barely. Yeah, not even damaged enough to want to go to the thing. I know they won't. Well, they might. I don't know. They probably have nothing better to do, so they might. Oh my god, no. No. These mongrels can't be in here. Even the pip can't be in here. No! No! Is this too big to be stable? How big does stable have to be again? 96 tiles, and we got what? 90 tiles. Okay, perfect. We're good. We are good. We're so... Don't eat my mealwood, you motherfucker! What the hell's wrong with you? No! 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 My mealwood. My mealwood. No. That's my mealwood, though. But my mealwood. My mealwood. Oh, what's the matter? Trapped? Get the fuck out of here. You're not allowed here. Why are you... I guess he does have this stuff on him. I don't know. Why are you grooming them still? They don't deserve it. They don't need it. They don't deserve it. No. Alright, is this done being swept up? Not quite yet. Still waiting on that. Alright, how are they doing on here? Yeah, slow progress, but progress is progress nonetheless. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up for the bugs. Yeah, let them work on those grub fruits there. Make use of them. Make use of the local wildlife. Alright. Still a little bit of polluted oxygen there. Yeah, there is, of course. I'm never gonna get rid of that, am I? I'm sure I can dig it up from the bottom. Yeah, it's all reachable. Okay, is everything out of there? Finally? Good. This thing... yeah, whatever. Go at your own pace, I guess. I don't care. Okay, so I'll go and relocate all these guys. Bam. Bam. And bam. Now we can have plastic and be happy with our lives. It's fantastic, I know. I know this. Yes, I know. We don't have any water in the base, do we? Just make sure that... yeah, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. There we go, running low on oxygen for the canisters. So this is unfortunate. But I'm sure it's okay. Not too bad. What are we doing on coal? Could be better there. Down here it's pretty good. But up here, could be better. Could be better. Could be worse. But could be better. I could expand this out. That is totally an option. Is that hydrogen? God damn it. Why is there hydrogen in there? No, there's hydrogen in here. Fuck. What metal got in there? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just a tiny ass bit. Who cares? I mean, we need hydrogen anyway, so screw it. Screw it. Alright, is that all the eggs? Sweet. Okay, cool. This is all swept up. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And let's see about building this out. So, when entering, we have to check if one, a duplicate is standing there. Actually, you know what? Okay, so if a duplicate is inside, close both doors. Alright. Things I can't really easily check if they're leaving or entering, so kind of a task. So let's move these up for organization's sake. Why not? Make it look a little neater. So if I put that there, then I'll put this here instead, and that'll go over there. As for the wire, it'll be right there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, progress on this. Getting closer and closer. Good. I'll get rid of that for the bugs. Yeah, we can even break into here too. Why not? Don't do that. Okay. Done. Cool. There's this plant there. Alright, yeah, so you're too young to be groomed right now, but in some amount of cycles you should be good to go. I'll have to analyze this at some point. They've already analyzed this guy. When does it go off again? 11 cycles? Yeah, we got time. We have plenty of polluted water. Just don't know about this one. Why is it unreachable? What? Oh. Well... here. Just don't. Be open for now. Doesn't matter. This one, I guess you know, it doesn't matter. They're not going out there anyway. Thank you. Now they can work on the rest of the shit. Okay, what else we got to do? Do I still have room? A little bit of storage room. Alright. Not an incredible amount, but I guess we gotta work on getting the hydrogen in here, huh? So where is hydrogen at? Little minute amounts everywhere. But nowhere is there a spectacular amount. Idleness 3, well, stop it. Thank you. Why is that locked? It shouldn't be locked. You shouldn't be stuck in there. Okay, yeah, so, gas pump. Easy as that. Easy as that. Alright, you guys gonna... There we go. Actually, no, let me do this. Bam. Ooh. I know you can disable a gas vent. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, let's also see about... I guess it's just gonna disable on its own, so might as well just go with it. Okay, so if it's below 0, then do funny stuff. Like that. Let's put a knockgate in there. Bam. There we go. That's not reachable. Of course it's not. Ladder. Dude, just get out of here. Just go. You're fine. You can leave. You're free to go. Log out. Alright. Yeah, we'll be good on that so we don't have to touch that water reservoir. Let's start digging towards the slush geyser, I guess. I really don't know what else, what are significant things we can do right now. Is that slime free for the taking? It's organic. Oh. I like my slime organic. It's the best kind of shit. Because I don't wanna... Yeah, I need to take it from... I need to go in from the top. So... That'd be coming from above here, or at least... Yeah. Coming from above and then laddering down, putting a thing in there. So I need to dig that out, is what it means. So I can fit a pump in there. And then also... this funny stuff here. A ladder. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Alright. I only blocked this off because of the blue water. This is just oxygen and brine. It should be fine, really. Now, the thing is, I don't have something I can necessarily do with the brine, per se. Let's actually go a bit higher. Let's go like up here. Or, you know, step above. Right up there. Right up there. There we go. Carbon dioxide, not a problem. Oxygen, cool. In case they get stuck down there. Okay. Still have to dig this out though for the pump, and then can do that. Let's put a ladder there. Yeah. This can all work out just fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Dandy and fine, maybe. One or the other, really. Can't tell you. Alright. Are you seriously stuck up here again? How? Dude, what? Oh. Then I build that. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Just get out of here. You don't need to be in here, I promise you. I promise you don't need to stay in there. You're free to unlock it if you need. If need be. If the need is be, then go for it. We're getting very close to that. Okay, so gotta be ready for that. Yeah. How's oxygen looking? Little sparse down here, but not too bad overall, really. We're still rolling on the casters anyway, which we are 2 tanks down now. Oh shit. So we're gonna have to look into getting some more algae or slime. Not a problem per se, but pain in my ass to do. Okay. That's you know what? Do that too. I don't care. Let's give them random tasks at this point. Yeah. Fuck. Getting any closer? What's the progress? Still nothing too special. Okay. This done. Sweet. Okay. So back to thinking about how to do this. So. Yeah, you don't need it. So. when they come in. When coming in, both doors will be closed. When coming in, we can check if they're in there. Oh god. I need to check if this door's closed though. If that door's gonna open. So... I don't know. We'll check for this door first. So, if a duplicate is inside of there, and the gas pressure is above 0, both doors are closed. Otherwise, if they're in there, and the gas pressure is at 0, this door can open. Okay. Okay. Simple as that. Otherwise... I don't know how we can check if a door is open, though. Oh, yeah, I can just check for... Right. Because it has, obviously it has the green or red signal for when it's closed or open, so... The thing is, how can I do this to where... Okay, so... Okay. If a duplicate comes by... Oh, we can put a weight plate in there, I guess. Letter sensor. Either would work, really, doesn't matter. Either works. Refined metal transparent. Okay. Yeah, so I can put a duplicate motion sensor in there. So now let's do a weight sensor. Be a lot more practical. It's one tile as opposed to multiple. Came to breathe in air. You got yucky lungs now. It's on you. That's your fault. You did that to yourself. You're yucky now. Gross. Disgusting. Oh yeah, new thing. Alright. Gold. Or thimble read. What's thimble? Oh yeah, it's just these things, isn't it? We already have enough of those. Give me the gold. Give me the... Oh, give me the gold. Easiest choice of my life. Give me the gold. How are we doing temperature-wise? Kinda toasty at the bottom. Pretty fucking toasty at the bottom. But at the top, it's not too bad. Not too shabby up there. Not bad at all. Alright. Pipes. I already got all the pipes done, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. What else can we do? This thing doesn't really get hot, so I don't know if it's necessary to go through that area. I'll keep it as it is for now, but it just feels redundant. It's slowly but surely filling up in there. Don't gotta worry about it for now, though. Don't gotta worry about it for a while. We'll get rid of all this. Don't need it. Yeah, don't need it. It's plain and simple. We'll figure out something else for the polluted water down there. There's another alternative to water sieve. Probably not. Probably not. Most likely not. Alright. Extra 6% from who? Why would I get to know? How would I ever get to know? That was so convenient for you. Fancy that. Fancy that. Alright. RS check. Doing okay. Great. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Let's go and set this guy up. So, weight plates. Yeah. Okay, so what does this need? Refined metal. It's not bad. Alright. So, if duplicate stands there, then make sure this door is not open, and open this door. Yeah. So that'll just be an AND gate. Alright. Wish there was a smaller way to do this. It'd be fantastic. We're gonna ride her. So let's carry 4 automation signals. Okay. So I see how it works. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Automation ribbon must be used as output wire to avoid overloading. Yeah, no shit. And then this reads as... Oh, it reads from a specific bit. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 I'll fuck with it. Okay. Cool. Cool. So... Okay. Alright. So... if that and not this, then... this door... open. And then once you're off this, close. Alright, cool. So, yeah. I understand how these work, but I don't know if we need them right now. It's fine. I'm trying to find the most practical way to do this. How about this? That's, and that's that. And then, I imagine these probably room decor. Yeah, they do. Okay. We also need a knock gate on there. Bam. There we go. Of course, it's going to be an issue, because now it's going to be, this is unreachable. Oh, wait, no, it's not. They can actually go through the corners. I forgot. That works. That works out. Just fine and dandy. Fine and handy. Fine and everything. Progress. Getting closer and closer every time. Okay. Which is good. Which is good. Which is indeed good. Indubitably. It is good. Did I already expected all this stuff, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. I did. Okay. That's pure carbon dioxide down there. Goddamn. Alright, how's oxygen looking in general? Not horrible, not great. But... I don't know. But... it's okay. Is that a regular sage I see? Did I see a full-grown sage anywhere? Yes, I did. Sage hatch. There we go. Relocate you, and one of these guys can die. Still have 7 and 7. Perfect. Oh, another sage hatch. Fuck yeah. Move you in there, and you can die too. Fantastic. Kill these hatches as well. Don't need them, don't want them. I am not sadistic in any way, shape, or form. That's a baby. Don't want to kill that one. Or do I? Probably not. Probably not. You already got one second. Okay. Oh, that's an odor. Fantastic. Yeah, I actually have a decent amount of coal sitting there now. Good. Actual viable amount of coal. Damn. Damn, Willis. Alright, temperature doing okay. Like I said, still kind of toasty down there, but cool up here, so I'll take it. I will take it. All we have to do is just start running more. Yeah, run the other cooling system through here. And then we'd be good. Then we'd be set. Would be fantastic. How big can a lamp be? 120? Okay, so I can get these. Is anyone injured right now? Nope, everyone's all good. That's what we like to see. So there's 7 and 7. Good. Sorry, my nose. It itches. Making good progress. That's good. That's excellent. Nice to know. Nice to know. You take damage? Oh. Alright. Oh, that's set up. Sweet. Okay, so. Okay, so this has to be closed. Okay. It has to be closed and that will open. So if a duplicate is in here. If duplicate in here, then funny stuff. Isn't there a thing for like filter? Yeah, so you can filter how long you have to step on it for. So we probably ought to put these on both sides then. Shit. So it's like if you stand on that one, check if that door is closed first. If it is, then go ahead and open. If you hit that one. Alright, let's take out this tile too. Going back to the basics. Let's just do this move. Get rid of this AND gate and automation. Yeah. Okay. So open, then there. Actually, I have to take out the automation wires, goddammit. If I want them to stay open, it is. Nothing's going here. Should I disable auto harvest? Nah, it's not enough of them. Or maybe I should. No, it's fine for now. No worry. Hatch, kill, on site. It's on site. I'm sorry, dude. On fucking site. Getting even closer. Okay, okay. Getting there. Practically feel it, can practically smell it, can practically taste it. Alright. And how are they doing down here? Nice, very nice. Oh, it's not dormants anymore. Very good, very good. Very fancy. Alright. Those builds up? Nope, because that's, that needs to be open. That needs to be open. Let's take out the automation wires. Not yet. Fancy that. Fancy that. Fancy. Fancy. I'm fancying it. So hard. So hard. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's figure out how to pump some stuff in there. Actually, you know what? I don't know how much do they give? 150 kilograms? Okay, and how much do these cost? Mini liquid pump. 100? I can do that. I can do that, definitely. So I'll just plop down. I'll shear them the first time, plop this into here, throw it through an electrolyzer, and then hydrogen goes in there for a bit. Just a little bit. It's a tiny bit. A little baby bit. A little baby amount. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, and we're gonna need a desalinator. Desalinator? Desalamander? The salamander, yeah. We need the salamander. Sure. I need a salamander. I imagine you're not having a good time in there. How's your stress looking after that incident? Let's go back. Okay, cool. They gonna do this anytime soon? Guys, you gotta open it. You took out the automation wire, you're good now, you can open it. Any minute now. Alright, so let's do this, get rid of that, bam, get rid of that, sure. Whatever. And then, only then, do that. Yeah. Shit, how do I want to do this? You don't need to get rid of all that, just get rid of the not gate. Don't need to get rid of that either. Or actually, keep it as is. Which let's put this in here, that in there. And yeah, do all that for that guy. And then likewise, we'll throw in a weight plate here, an automation wire, and bridge. Ah, shit, I has to go to that. Damn it. It's fine, let's do this move. Get rid of that Naki for now, so it's out the way. Automation wire. Well, that's an inconvenience. Highly inconvenient. Alright, we could just do this, actually. Well, no, because now I have to be able to... Shit. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Really sucks. Really does suck. It sucks. It sucks. It does suck. Unless I put this gas vents over yonder. Like right there, and then take the pipe, and bam, 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 get rid of there. There. Alright. Automation wire. Now we can just do this move. There we go. And... yeah. And like I said, it would be... yeah, let's make this more convenient for ourselves. And just... we'll reconstruct this guy. Would it be possible to... no, I can't do it while it's... nah. Sucks. Chill. Okay. Put that there. That's... can't do a wire bridge because I can't do the outputs like that. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. And gate. Actually, that wouldn't work out, would it? Shoot. Try that. Could try that. Or, yeah, no, that's probably the best it's gonna get. Get rid of that, and then automation wire, have it go through here. Take that, and then bam bam. Yes. There we go. And tiles. Of course. What a fun project. Alright, have they gotten this yet? Oh, yes they have. It's a volcano. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. Not even minor volcano, just volcano. No database entry, that's... yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's... it's chill. It's chill, right? It's chill. Can we, like, haul ass with that real quick? Real quick, would you? Would you guys please? And thank you. Seriously, please. Please, guys. Please. I don't want to die. Guys, please, come on. Come on, please. Guys. Guys. I know I said some mean things in the past, but come on, guys. Please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. Regular hatch. Die. How are we doing here on oxygen? Could be worse, could be better, could be worse. Natural gas is filling up nicely, though. Good. Good. Not quite. Have we finally gotten rid of that, shitty... Nope, still polluted. Damn it. Oh. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, well, that's done, so... Well, soon enough we'll be able to shear these guys, so do I even... Oh, we got plastic. Oh. Well, that was fast. Huh. I didn't expect you to grow up just like that. Damn. I guess past age 5 is when you grow. Good to know. Good to know. Fantastic to know, really. Alright, so let's see. We do have... Okay. Mini liquid pump. That's what we need. That. Bam. Let's go up. Doesn't matter. That's... Take that out. Doesn't matter. Don't need that. And then mini liquid pump. Just gonna throw that in there real quick. Yeah. And right over yonder. Let's bring it down here. Sure, didn't matter. Actually, you know what? This, what does matter? Oh yeah, the electrolyzer, it's in a confined space, so we need to worry about that. Okay. Oh, where am I making these pipes out of liquid, or of copper? I don't want copper, I want, sandstone for these ones. Oops. There we go. Okay. Sandstone. Very good. Alright, right on over and down. And then... Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot it would be confined. Has to be in a confined space. Well, we'd have to wait for the other ones to grow. And that's an issue. Do we have any decent power supply around? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. So, I'll, this allows stuff to get through, so I'll have to replace that with a manual. And set up that electrolyzer. And... Doesn't really matter. Let's do this move too, so we don't leak anything, or we don't want it. Any airlock once that's done. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Actually, yeah, let's just use a regular liquid pump. I don't wanna have to dig out, so I'll just use the small gas pump. This guy. Oh, I could have just done both. Oh shit, I didn't know. Okay. So this guy takes up 100 plastic, and then the gas one takes just 50. It's a good combo. Good deal. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. That's a deal I'll take. That's a deal I'll take. Alright, so electrolyzer in there. Electrolyzer, mini gas pump. Yeah. Take a gas filter. Don't really matter where it's at. Maybe I can just do this shit. No. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just we can throw both the hydrogen and the oxygen in here. Doesn't matter. This makes no difference. This works out. This does indeed work out. And then just need to power it all up. So, bam, bam, and up there too. Pull this move. Here we go. Get your ass back over here, pronto. That shit, there's already hydrogen going around. Because they're eating the shit. Oh no. Oh no. You know, actually, that works out in our favor, because if I do this immediately, and cancel that, whatever, done. Well, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Now's not the time to meditate, buddy. Now's the time to get this shit done before all that hydrogen escapes. I'm sure someone already has. It's trying to. It's trying to. Oh, it's trying to. Build. 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 Please. What the fuck? Why can't I build it? Thank you. Yep, it got out. Damn. Hey, can you guys, like, do this right now? Nope, that's not the thing I put on top priority. That's not the thing I put on top priority, though. But guys, that's not the thing I put on top priority. You guys see, that's not the thing I put on top priority. You see, guys, you're doing the wrong fucking things. You understand that, right? I guess there's some stuff going down there. Good. I guess, you know what? We probably don't even need this then. We probably actually don't even need that anymore. If we're just gonna take this hydrogen here, we're good. We're actually just good. Let's keep a minute amount of hydrogen in the bear. In there. Get rid of this door. Temporarily. And this, I guess, too. Why not? If you guys could sweep that shit up, that'd be incredible right now. Just don't let too much hydrogen out. Why are you just idle? You're allowed to leave. You know that, right? No, you don't have to... Dude, there's no point. There's no point doing that now. You're stupid. You're dumb and stupid. Stupid and dumb, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to go that far. Alright. Are you cramped yet? I think you are. Hey, don't get rid of that plant. Alright, now we get some good hydrogen in there. Good. Fantastic. Don't just fucking stand there with the door open, you assholes. God damn it, all that hydrogen. All that hydrogen. But we don't even need this then. Don't need it. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Wires, don't need them. Don't even fucking want them. Be sure to haul ass when you're destroying those. Or else I'm gonna absolutely slaughter every one of you. That's a promise too. Hope you know that. Okay, well, you should be getting some good hydrogen for your scales now, right? I imagine. I hope. I would hope. Oh. Alright. Let's just build a ladder. Let's see what's going on. It's not that deep, though. Not that deep. Not that big of a rush. Okay, you guys got all this shit done? Fantastic. So, this complicated ass motherfucker. Okay, so, the way this door opens is if they're standing on the thing, which speaking of, why is there not automation wire there? No, because there is, it's just concealed by the decals. If you're standing on this and this door is not open, or this door's closed, then this door can open. Similarly, if this door is not open and you're pressing on this, then this door will open. If you're inside, they'll close. Okay? Okay. If you're inside, they close. So, let's see about connecting them up now. It's not that deep, but I prefer you guys do it now. Didn't I say to deconstruct this? Fuck. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys doing? There. Just do that instead. Just do that instead. Look at that thing go. Goddamn. Emits 6.2 kilograms a second. Holy shit. That's actually quite a bit. Can I affect the output of the slush geyser? What would that bump it up to? It's not gonna say, is it? Hey, it needs to update first. Oh no, they have to actually interact with it first, don't they? Yeah, they need to set it. There we go. Okay, so... insufficient resource bleach stone. I need bleach stone for that? This needs bleach stone? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay. Did I ever say I needed bleach stone to work? No, it says genuinely nowhere that it needs bleach stone. It says nowhere that it needs bleach stone. Experimentation needed. There's a duplicate produces amplification data through experimentation. What? Target's not erupting. Oh yeah, no shit. Oxygen is somewhat there. We have some. Not a lot, but some. Okay. Hydrogen here, this is good. If you guys could get that copper, that'd be fantastic, so I can stop seeing these things eat our shits. They only eat copper, right? Yeah, they only eat metal. Okay. I'll take coal. Why not? How are we doing on skills? People aren't the most happy. You are all ungrateful assholes. You know that? Every one of you. Seven, 6. Oh, one of them died of old age. Huh. Fancy that. I think it was the oldest sage hatch we had. Probably was. Probably was. That's probably enough, I think. Probably. Better be. Everything else we can probably just send down to our generator. Or through the filter, actually. That'll be fun to bring all the way down there. All the way down. It's gonna suck to deconstruct later. Do I want to go around? Can I even plug it into there? I have no idea. I have actually no idea. Because this is constantly producing, so I think we would be better off just having our own little setup for the thing. I think we'd be better off having our own setup. Yeah. So we'll have a gas filter and the hydrogen generator. Let's get rid of that guy and get rid of this guy. You're already powered, yes you are, fantastic. I just need to have you go to a hydrogen generator somewhere. Actually, there we go. Right, that guy. And I guess the heavy one battery? Sure. Why not? Doesn't matter. Why not? Okay, is that unreachable? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Going to pipe that over and... You know what, actually? I'll just pump the oxygen in there. It's fine. It was sand. It was fucking sand. It was sand. There was sand there. There was sand. That's 10 minutes ago. That's 10 fucking minutes ago. Oh my god. The fuck are you guys clapping about? No. Get out of here. Stop fucking clapping! Get out of there! Get out! Get mopping! No! What are you doing? What? No! 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 Why did it open? Start mopping, bitches! The fuck is wrong with you? Get mopping! Get mopping! Do not let that shit enter there. Do not let that shit in there. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay, that works too, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What do I do about the water there? I actually don't know. I actually have no clue. How do I... I don't think there's any saving that. I genuinely think there's no saving that. I think that's just a do-over. Don't even bother with that, don't bother with that, let's just get rid of that shit. Get rid of the pipes, doesn't matter. Are these copper or sandstone? Good. Means I can get rid of them without the fuck-ass plug slugs eating them. Okay, vent's still going in there? Good. Why are you idle? Why are you trapped? How are you trapped? What? In what way are you trapped? Oh. Okay, there we go. So let's let that pump out any hydrogen for a while. They're going to eat the rest of that copper, but that's okay. It's not a whole lot anyway. It's fine. Okay. All the automation shit. Right. Get rid of the fucking gas vent, dude. Okay. Automation. So. That goes to that. That goes to there. That goes to there. That goes to there. Okay. Fantastic. What just happened? Oh, it's just looping me about that. Okay. Cool. Yes. Well, why is that open? That shouldn't be open. Oh, because they didn't build that. Dude, open it. The fuck? Get out. Just leave. Just get out of there. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Here, I'll do this real quick. There. Make it open. And go build the damn thing. Why are you idle? Okay. Is this going alright? There's so much hydrogen in there. There's so much fucking hydrogen. Why is there so much hydrogen, man? Why? 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 Okay. Have they gotten this built yet? Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Bless me, even. Do it. Alright. So now. How much longer until these guys are incubated? 83%. It's gonna be a while. Yeah. Okay. What can we do in the meantime? Not sure. 0.2 cycles until we get a thing. That'll be good. Yeah, I really don't know what our next project ought to be. We're not sure. I mean, we have this set up, or almost set up. We need to get that plastic out. That's what we need to do, so we can get that liquid pump in there. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Got a mini liquid pump going. Bam. And power. Don't need to be that high up. It's probably not that deep. Do that and... Sure, just for safety measures. Otherwise, Ocean will have my ass. Do that. I don't want to have to dig out a floor. Oh my god, chill out. I don't want to dig out a floor, so I'll just do this. Nope, not quite. There we go. Okay, and insulated liquid pipes. So what did we use for before? Was it just sandstone? Yeah, it was just sandstone pipes. Alright. So that's what we use here too. We'll have this one go alongside. Because this one will be to the coal generators, this will be to the natural gas generators. So brine, what is the freezing temp of brine? Minus 22.5. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, hair between my teeth. Very inconvenient. Okay, brine. Nice, very good. I hate that it automatically adds new things. Okay, brine ice is not on there. Good. Fantastic. I really need these guys. Oh, stone sage. Or stone hatchling. Shame I don't need that. Big shame I don't need that. Alright, which one of these sage hatchlings is the oldest? They're all 2. Alright. I'll throw this guy in. Doesn't matter. How are we doing with the hydrogen progress? Not too bad, not too shabby. Good. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, how do I want to do this? So those doors, you step on this, as long as that's closed, this can open. And then likewise, if you're trying to enter, as long as this is closed, that'll open. And then this can check if you're inside there. And if you are... shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's the point, cut and dry, I don't know. Fuck. It doesn't need to be this deep either, I mean... I could just do the same thing I'd done before, where I just have 2 mechanical doors and a gas pump. I'll see why I don't just do that. Dude, why have I've been trying to, like, play with the funny functions of the automation chip, but I don't think, I just don't need it here. It makes it too complicated. I don't need it here. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. I mean, what else can I do, really? I just don't want to have so many fucking wires going everywhere. I mean, I get it. I guess I could just use the ribbon for that, but even that would be a little testy, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, let's see. So, if I had a ribbon here, right? Okay. Ribbon rider, right there. Right there. Right here, I guess, or whatever. No, because I also... fuck. Okay, so... Pressure plate there. Pressure plate there. Right? Ribbon with 4. So... Pressure plate, right there. Door, go like up this. Same thing. Bam, bam. Okay. Ribbon's just like along here. Okay. Okay. And... then what? Ruben can go over yonder, I guess, and that's when we can check the ands with the readers. And likewise, we can, well, no, fuck. Dude. Plain and simple. Fuck all the automation stuff. We don't need it. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. On the way back, would they leave the atmosphere there? I wonder. Actually, don't know. Curious. I am curious. But I've been trapped. Well, don't be. You're not trapped. You can get out of there. Lying ass. I don't fall for your bullshit. Not that easily swayed. These all suck. Shine nymph it is. Okay. Yeah, we need to. Oh, wait. Hydrogen. How's that doing? How's that coming along? Is that plenty? Looks like we still have plenty. It's slowly going away. Slowly dissipating. Which is good. Why are they not doing this, I wonder? So I'd like to get that plastic, so we can make the damn thing. Actually, don't know. Genuinely not sure. Let's dig all that out. I don't know, I'm really just giving them jobs at this point. It's called job security. They should be happy with what they got. Open that door up too. Disable that shit. Don't need it. Stop doing that. Stop doing what you're doing. Quit being you. Quit it. Stop it. Stop it. That'll get destructed and everything else shouldn't. Okay. Nitrogen's still doing good. Yes, it is. Fantastic. I think. Yeah. I was looking to getting that pipe further along. So, yeah, so right now it goes through that, and yeah. Yeah. Goes through, that's pretty much it. It goes through that. Whereas I do need to go down here to our funny thing. So it goes through that, goes down there. This guy will go through the coal, and through that pipe. High stress? Why is stress high? Soda? Why is your stress high? Pop eardrums? Or go get a massage or something. I don't know, I don't care. But do what you need to. Do what you gotta, man. Do what makes you happy. Alright, all that's done. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So, is there an automation bit for these? By chance. By chance. What exactly is the output? It would just be whether it's enabled or disabled. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is there a way I can check for if they have an atmo suit? Would that be possible? Would it be possible? I don't think so. What a shame. No. Yeah, Because, man, I don't want to just have a gas pump in there constantly running and only turning off when there's no gas in there. That's probably gonna have to be the case. Unless... I could do... If I do 2 weight plates... Okay, so... Weight plate when coming in. No. Maybe. Okay, so basically, that's or that. I don't need the duplicate sensor. I don't need it. So, if they're stepping here, and not step here or step here, and this is not open. If they step here, it can open regardless. If they step here, yeah, that doesn't matter. So step here or step here, as long as it opens, as long as this is not open. That's plain and simple. And then for this one, step here or step here. Yeah, so step here or step here if this is not open. And if there's no pressure in here at all. That can work out. That could work out just fine, actually. So, that would be a more simple thing than working with duplicate sensor. We don't need a duplicate sensor at all. So, yeah, really cut and dry, cut and simple. Or, and then or, and. Okay. Yeah, this we can work with. This we can work with. Work with this. That, or that, oops, shit, goes into here, and not this. There we go. And then same principle with this guy. We just have to figure out how to work our wires around. Shit. Vent's in the way again. God damn it. Dude. This fucking vent's been my demise. Okay. So that's... Yes. Yes. Okay. And then... have an OR gate. Right here, similar principle. Similar principle. Get rid of those. Similar as principle. God damn, I can't do it until this is out the way. If one of you could so kindly get rid of that. So kindly. Thank you. Thank you. God damn, it takes a while. But thank you. That's probably enough hydrogen. Hopefully, enough hydrogen. Yeah, I hope that's enough. Let's cut her off there. Yeah, we'll cut her off there. Right, and then we'll And hydrogen generator. Why not? Why not? Have fun. Have fun with it. Where's the hydrogen generator at? There it is. Hydrogen generator. Gas filter. It's vents. We'll filter out the oxygen this time, I guess. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Power. Not a problem. It'll reach. It'll reach. It will reach. That shit's gonna reach. I promise you. It's gonna reach. That thing, let's, we have to move that up a bit, though. Okay. Hydrogen's up there, so that should be good to enter now. Should be. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, there we go, revolve that shit. Fantastic. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Now. Let's get that overgate set up. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Damn it. That's just a way to flip stuff easily. That sucks. That really sucks. Ah, shit. Alright, okay. So yeah, that goes up there. And then we need the end gate. So do that first. And then get that end gate set up right here. Sure, doesn't really matter. That there. This guy in there. We got tiles in there, sure. Why not? Automation. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, this needs to be one more above. Yeah. I have to think this. Because it also needs to have an and for it. The pressure here is 0. So. Wouldn't be as simple. I guess it won't be too bad, actually. Yeah. Oh, fine. So that's if the output for this guy. Let's redo this with the OR gates. Right. So that. They're not going to be able to reach that, so we're going to have to go inside. Then if the door is closed and everything. Or actually if pressure is 0. And if the door is not open. That should all work out. Should. No promises, but should. Should. We'll see. Okay, so this guy also needs to be set to proper thing. I could probably just have this be like right here and then, right? No, there's an automation wire right there. Shit. What if I do this? Right, that. And then that. that way. We can also do this instead of having it be that high up. And that means I can have this guy be here, and this guy be here. This can work out. This can work out. This can work out. This can work out. So if I have this right here, where's the automation bit for it? On the top right? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, never mind then. Shit. That sucks. I can rearrange it. I can rearrange this. I can rearrange it. I can rearrange it. I can rearrange it. I have this ability. Yeah, not that ability. That's... Right, okay. And... Not... Okay. That's... Not gate. There we go. So now... This goes off top right, so I can put that there. I can put this guy right there. And then this would plug up into it. It would go up, over, right here. And we would check if it's below 0, or if it's above 0, then it would send a green signal. And which is what we don't want. We want that to actually be a not signal. So, disconnect those. Make it into a not. But we do want it to activate the funny gas pump. So it actually be like this. That's right there. And put a not gate in there. This is my ultimatum of technology. What am I doing with the automations? Well, something that's overly complicated and I could have just made simpler with the ribbons. But short and simple. So, what purpose? You see, Atmos suit go to space, right? But I don't want to waste any gas, even though it's not that big a deal. I wanted to play around with the automations just to see what I could do. So, with this, I waste no gas. See, normally gas go to space, gas go bye-bye, gas gone. With this, duplicant steps on pressure plate. This door checks if this door is open. If not, you can open it. And then, when you step on pressure plate of this door to go outside, it checks if 1, this door is open. If not, good. And also 2, you have liquid lock. No, I could do that. I could do that. But I've already done it with all our generators. I've already done liquid locks everywhere. But the automation stuff is more fun. I just want to play around with the automation. But yeah, you step on that, checks if that door is closed. If closed, good. And then also checks the pressure in here is empty. If empty, good. Then it can open. If it's not empty, gotta drain all the gas and shit out. It go bye-bye. Yeah. Good shit. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should also make it so this only checks for if that door is open while it's... Or actually, no. Check if both doors are closed before doing it. Yeah, that'd probably be best bet. Alright, so we'll get rid of these. I'm gonna move them down a bit so we can condense. Or actually, do I want to do that? Okay, let's consider. So, if I have that right here, this overlaps it, so when it's green, gas pump is on, when it goes into that not state, goes into here, that would be for... Okay, that would work out. That would work out. It's just checking for if both doors are closed, that way this actually goes with the gas pump. That's what I also want to check for. Which is kind of an issue, because we already... kind of took up the slots for the doors. Actually, you know, it's not too late. It's not too late. I just need to put an and in there somewhere. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, so... If we put the not... Go away. If we put the not signal in sooner... that, and get rid of that, put the automation wire in, whatever. Same with this door here. Okay. I have to put an AND gate in there somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to fit that, though. Shit. That's a funny predicament. You know what? I'll do this, thing I should have done long ago, which is, getting this shit out of the way. There we go. It's actually gonna go here now. And the power will instead go right over here. Actually, you best do that. Let's get rid of this cat stuff too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, we can make room since that's out the way, I think, right? Maybe, hopefully, possibly, probably. So, let's do this, yeah, let's do a bridge here instead. Bam. Knock gate. Bam. That. And put an AND gate in. There we go. Depleted uranium. That's, well, shit, we need more, copper. I need you mules to get to work. Please. Please and thank you. Nice plastic. Alright, just need to move that gas pump up a little bit so we can actually collect the, hydrogen up there on the ceiling. Let's do this. Get rid of that stuff. Waste of time. No. Look, would you call experimentation a waste of time? Didn't think so. Not having the willpower to try things is what causes a pause in human progression. It is that drive to experiment, then. Try new things that has set us apart from other species. It is what makes me more than the common creature. Are they punching the metal? Good. Thank you. Thank you, fuck ass. Thank you. Appreciate you, fuck ass. You're my number one. You know that? Oh, they haven't built it yet. Oh. Figures. Oh, it's getting its scales back. What is stunted scales? Being stunted by an unfavorable environment. Well, okay, what do you want? There's hydrogen right up there, just go up there. It's not my fault if you can't figure that out. I should probably set these off of auto-harvest. That would probably be a wise choice. Yeah. That would definitely be a wise choice. Because I need these guys to actually graze on the plant and not the meal lice itself. Alright. Still working on that. Good. Oh yeah, there's no power to it. Funny about that. I can just do this real quick, don't matter. Let me go ahead and wrangle the... I'll wrangle that one for now. I want to set them away so I can keep them from eating our goddamn copper. Preferably. Filter with oxygen. That should be all that's in there, right? Just oxygen and... yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide in there, actually. It shouldn't suck it up, though. It should be okay. Should be. I'm gonna hope. That's all I can do. Get rid of you, and we'll just move them over here for a moment. Angle and relocate. Alright. Do we have more metal? Can we finish up our ship? Cool. Probably. So do that. We have our knot over here, and that knot right there, and that's a little bit problematic actually, because I'll be overlapping the thing. Shoot. Eesh. Okay, so gas pump goes there, the automation bit's on that top left. I need to hit it with that. Oh, there needs to be an AND gate there too. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so cancel that out. Put an AND gate right there. Is that a good spot for it? No, because I still can't. Shit. I really don't know how to go about this. Okay, so I need to hit. I need that. This is where the goal is. That and that need to go into an AND together, and then hit the goal. So, where can I go from? If I do this... Ah, but this needs to be there too, for that. Shit. Damn. What if I turn it? What if I just turn it? Like if I... Okay, if I have... No, that wouldn't work. If I flip it... Maybe? If I do that... Right, okay, so if I... God damn it. If I do that... Not gates, but that's here instead. Automation wire. That goes to there. And this guy goes here. Take that. Take our automation bridge. Okay. This can continue to go to that and over there. Our gas pump's right there. That's our automation bit. Okay, then we just need another and. Wait. No, I can't overlap them though. Shit. But would it be fine? How can I do this? I actually don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. Huh. If I put the gas... Nah, that wouldn't matter. Plus I prefer the gas pump to be in the middle. I really don't know how I can do this. So if that goes up, that goes over. No, that wouldn't work. Unless... That can work. I just have to do this. Bridge. Connect. Oh, no, that doesn't work because I need to... Damn it. Fuck. Alright, Shit. have a wrap around. No, that won't work out. No, come on. Okay, So the hop's not gates. Our goal's right there. This has to touch that. These have to merge. Just space is the issue, dude. That's the only problem I have is just space. I'm trying to keep it condensed so I can bring that roof down. At the same time, I can just say fuck it and not worry about it. That would be another option. Oh wait, what am I no, oh my god, I fucking forgot. And gates can go through walls. Oh. Oh. This whole time I've been stressing over nothing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. I can do this instead. Bridge. That goes there. Now we have a room, some room, not a whole lot of room. We can do that. Put a knot gate there. Shoot. Not quite. Okay. That's. Take our end gate. Goes right there. Okay. Okay. Right there is where it connects. That goes around. Shit, how do I connect it there? I can't. Okay. Different rotation, maybe? No, that wouldn't work either. Unless I did this. This could also work just as well, I guess. Knock gates. Right there. Automation wire. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Now, can they deconstruct that from there? Hopefully, they're gonna have to be able to. Looks like they can. Sweet. Okay. And now, get rid of that. Ladder. And put in the goddamn gas pump. If it was a mini gas pump, it would have probably fit a lot better. Probably. Power's already hooked up. Yep. And it's the same place as the automation? I guess so. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I will take it. Trapped? That's fine. What can you do, man? What can you do? Shit happens. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, man. There we go, you're free now. Happy birthday. That shouldn't be unreachable. You guys should be able to just go in there and do it. Oh my god, dude. Just mop it up. Why would you just stand there? Why? Alright, how's hydrogen looking? Is it almost out? Looks like. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked by what? What do you mean pipe blocked? Hydrogen. Okay. Pipe blocked. Filters oxygen. What do you mean pipe blocked? What? How's pipe blocked? Oh, it's the... It's the wrong way around. It's the wrong fucking way around. No. God damn it. Oh. No. 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 Alright, don't connect it until I select the filter for it. You guys gonna build it anytime soon, or there you go. Okay, good. Alright, now filter out oxygen. I said oxygen. I said oxygen. I said oxygen. What the fuck? Didn't I select oxygen? You prick. I selected fucking oxygen. But I selected oxygen. No. What the fuck? Dude! Like, is that all the hydrogen there was in there? There's still more. It's gonna suck that carbon dioxide in there. Yeah, it's fine. Just a single bit. 2 single bits, I guess. Let's disable the auto repair. I don't need to repair it anyway. It's one and done type deal. You guys gonna mop up that water or what? Alright, let's go ahead and open that guy up. I really wish this door being locked didn't signify it's unreachable to them. Would be nice. Would be. I guess you're gonna say you're trapped in there. You good? You have oxygen, right? Yeah, you do. You're good. You're fine. You'll be okay. You'll live. I promise. I have no clue, actually. You might die there. I have to build a ladder up there if I want to destroy those. Okay. Is that all the hydrogen? That it is. Fantastic. Alright. Can go and disconnect that now. I thought I said to wrangle these guys up. What the fuck? Did I get out of it? I might have gotten out of it. There's a sponge slug. I haven't seen that before. Sponge slug? Smog slug? What's a sponge slug? Oh, there it is. What do you do? Sucks up liquids. Okay. And this one. Something exposed gas pipes. Draw in unbreathable gases during the day. Oh. Okay. So there's just a filter then? Weird. Alright. Okay, now that that's done, let's go and deconstruct all this shit before they lick it back up. Not the wires. If we get on wires? Probably. I don't even know when it's going like that. I can just do that instead. Door, please. Would be nice. Would be fantastic, really. Alright, go ahead and do that. Open up both doors. Why not? Have fun with it. Go at it. Have at it. How cold is that oxygen? Minus 23? Goddamn. Yeah, you guys are gonna freeze your tits off there. Unreachable. Yeah, no shit. Maybe you shouldn't have built it. Maybe you shouldn't have built the wall first. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, huh? Alright, fine. I'll do this for you guys. For you idiots. Put down a bit of scaffolding for you. I don't need to set that as an errand. There's no point. I guess there. You know what? That works actually. Putting something on there. Huh. That's fair. That's smart. I know you guys didn't intend it, but good on you. Oh my god, how did they get out again? God damn it. Load game. They just don't stay in the wrangle long enough. That's really it. They just don't stay wrangled for long enough. And I hate it. I really do hate it. Construct that and that. Let's put that there so you guys can, Actually, no, I don't even need a ladder there. You can jump it. It's fine. I know you can. I'll do that. I'll stuff them in here instead. That seems like a more sound plan. Okay, so all that shit's gone. Now we can just do this. Snip. Actually, no, that works too. Relocate. Don't need to wrangle them at all. Let's bring them over there. That looks perfectly fine. Are your scales grown in? Yep, scales grow. Good. Fantastic. We can also get rid of this thing now. There's no pipe connecting it, right? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, cool. Now we can get rid of all this shit. And as for this, let's fix this up. Do that. I could get rid of that. And that. Yeah. Mini gas pump, that too. And the electrolyzer. There we go. Everything deconstructed. Perfect. Perfect. And I won't let these guys back in until they clear out all the copper and shit. No harvest pending. Okay. I know, you don't have to tell me about it. I don't care. I really don't give two shits. I'm aware of what I did. Alright, let's be sure to sweep all that shit up before we let those guys back in. We also have to replace that with a basic door and put these back in. Alright. Oh, is that already... It's already connected, it should be. Now it's just a matter of getting the plumbing set up for it. That which it's gonna take a bit to put together. Alright. How's temperature doing around here? Getting nice and cool. Good. That's the way we like it. And that's the way we like. It's still toasty down here, and toasty as fuck, actually. But thankfully this isn't a living space, so... We're okay. We're okay. Toasty surroundings? Yeah, I imagine. But it's okay. You'll live. I promise. No, I don't. What the fuck happened here? How the hell did that happen? I've never seen that happen before. Did I miss something? What? Okay. Alright. You know what? Sure. Not that. Okay. That's good. Alright. Don't have any more for plastic, huh? As long as there's no copper in there, I guess we're good, huh? Just relocate it. Who gives a shit about something? And how are you doing this fine evening? Rosebush? Great. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that before. Decorative. Fantastic. How much decoration, though? I don't know. Alright. And let's get this guy back in. Bam. Bam. I don't know if they eat plastic. I'm sure they don't, but just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, when did that happen? What the fuck? When did polluted water get in there? What? No. Oh, what? Oh, it's the polluted ice. I bet it was the polluted ice. Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna need a liquid filter. That sucks. Again, what's happening? Is it the snow? Is that it? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm trying to get it, but I just can't. Just can't bring myself to. Polluted oxygen, that's fantastic. Alright, so we need to get a thing in here. Deodorizer. Like, pronto. We probably don't need this one anymore either, huh? You're probably good on that. Probably. Just a gut feeling. Are they done with all this stuff? Fantastic. Build it back up. Hopefully it doesn't shift to the left side, it shifts to the right side. Please? Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. And you didn't even make it to 1. That's fantastic. Do you have space to lay more eggs? No, guess not. Alright, how many? Oh, because there's 2 eggs in there already. 3 eggs, never mind. Okay. Get rid of these, now we don't need them. Still not a whole lot of water in there, thankfully, so we're doing good on that. Yeah. Running out of oxygen for that, though. Unfortunately. Cold damage? I'm sorry, cold damage? Oh, wait, what is it taking in? Where's that water coming from? Where's that water coming from? What? It's taking cold damage? From the sieve. Oh. The polluted water is cold as fuck. I see. I see. Right. That ice is cold as fuck. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this funny thing called, cut her off. I probably used up a pretty amount of copper. Oh no, the pipe's sandstone. Thank God. Okay. Right, they're both in there. Fantastic. Now we can get rid of those. Why are those not using any power? That's strange. Huh. They're not using any power at all. I'm sure they should be using some amounts. No? Weird. Oh my god, dude. Dude, mop it the fuck up. What are you doing? Why are you all idle? Jesus. Oh, we don't have storage. Ooh. More storage, okay. Still people idle, of course. That's nice sand. I said cancel. Thank you. Alright. Well. From here, things are looking okay. Things are looking not too bad. Probably deconstruct that, put that over there. Yeah. We don't even need to do that. We just need to do this part. 2, why not? What the fuck are you? Grub Wormling. Okay. Adult Grub. That's, well, Divergence. Right, yeah, these things. So, okay. You know what? Sure. So these guys eat sucrose. Or no, they eat sulfur turned into sucrose for half the amount. Don't they also tend to, certain fruits? Less effective farming behaviors. Oh, the grubs are rare. Oh. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They produce mud instead. At a better ratio for sucrose instead of the sulfur, though. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, yeah. What the hell's happening here? I was like struggling to figure out if it's cold enough or not for the ice. Alright, has this warmed up enough? -5, probably not. Most likely not. Minus 9.7. You know what? At least it'll cool down the area. I can say that much. At least it'll be nice and cool. At least we got that going. I forgot to do this. Bam. There we go. Good. They finally... Oh, come on. The one sandstone, are you kidding me, dude? Guys. Guys. Please. Please. I beg of you. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Okay, now build it back up. If pressure is above 0. There we go. Pump not in gas. Really? Oh, it's a vacuum. I guess it worked then. I guess it worked then. Okay, so yeah, sending red signal. Green signal if above 0. Guess that means green for this, that means that's good to go. All it needs is just to be pressed. Likewise with this, just need to be pressed, so I think our circuitry is pretty done on all that. I'm happy with this. Even with the absolute monstrosity that it is, I'm proud of my child here. My baby. The thing that I could have just used a liquid lock for. Yes. Alright. So I guess, that's pretty much all I have to do. I can just send someone into space. Cool. Fantastic. I do need to set up a water filter here, because, unfortunately, this shit's, been contaminated. So, yes. Let's do this for now. Take this out for the time being. Put in a liquid filter. Filter out the bad stuff. Actually... Yeah, I guess we can do it up there, huh? Okay. I don't even need to do that, I just need to do this. Snip, snip. Save us some time. Okay, so that's, bottle drainer, drains bottle liquids into liquid pipes. Now, bottle filler, that takes electricity, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So that's, bam, bam. Take the pipe, do this move. And we'll do a liquid bridge, why not? There we go. And it's already in the power, it's already on the wire, so fantastic. Fantastic. Just until the polluted water's gone. In that case, you know what, let's actually... Let's deconstruct it for now. I'll put it higher up here instead. Oh, filter out the polluted water. There we go. What's already in there? I have no idea. Okay, so that's... And liquid pump. Yeah, hopefully that works out. Hopefully. Well, I have no idea. But hopefully. You know, I'll just have it skim on the surface here. That should be fine too. That should be fine. Does it need to hit power there at the bottom? Yes, it does. Alright. Why is it... Oh, it's a polluted ice. Ah, shit. That's... I get it now. polluted ice is melting. What is the melting point for polluted ice? 20.6. Okay, so it is getting a bit warm in here, huh? Regular ice, it needs to be at minus 0.6. So it has a bit more ways to go. How about snow? Same deal. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess I could just build a roof up there, right? Let's build a roof up here instead so it doesn't keep flooding. Probably the easiest option, really. Alright, what do we got? Polluted water, perfect, and brine. And this is filtering polluted water, so it should go through there, and then brine goes through here. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic and perfect. Alright, another one of them hatched. Actually, that means 2 of them should have hatched. No? Yeah, incubation is at 100%. Alright, we'll just be waiting for you then. Okay. This feels like a pretty good progress milestone. We are about out of oxygen for that. That's fancy. But that's okay. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna call that good there. This has been an experience, to say the least. Nice oxygen. You know, I can probably filter that out with a mini pump. Put that through a through some deodorizers. That would probably work out. There, just put the deodorizer as I can put the deodorizer right here. That could also work out. I'll just put a deodorizer right there and gas filter right here. Or not gas filter, the thing, what's the thing called? Gas pump. And filter out oxygen, clean oxygen, pump it out. Might not be the most worthwhile investment of our power, but well, not a bad one either. Not a bad investment either. No. We'll see what's time. That wall's there, perfect. Just in time for that polluted water to fall down. Love that. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Let me save. Adios. And have a day.